Alright guys, Alan Wake 2, we're in the basement of the nursing home, I think. This place is creepy as fuck. And I need to figure out what the hell's going on. We saw some weird... Why do they already have to start making the noises? Is there anyone down here with me? How do I play this game again? Where am I going is the real question. I thought it said there was a point of interest here, but I can't do anything with it. Oh, no, see, there's nothing here. What point of interest is there? I see nothing. Oh, there's this. Remember, buy more fuses. Many crappy old equipment keep blowing them. Yeah, okay. I did get a fuse, but nothing here is broken, so I don't know what else I need to do here. I feel like I've explored everything, and I got a fuse, and now there's nothing left, so I guess we'll leave, and we'll come back. Who made that noise? I don't like the noises they all make. It's very rude. Okay, I killed you. Oh no, you were already dead. I opened this. There's nothing there. I'm surprised that guy didn't wake up. In before he wakes up. Nope, he's still... Oh. Okay, let's go back outside. Did you get the rifle? I'm gonna go get the rifle. I think I know where I need to go. They said a garden full of glass. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the, Fuck, this is creepy. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be... What is with the noises, man? Every time. Can I get inside here? Here we go. This is what I want. Oh, the door's already open. Why would I close it? Okay, so apparently everyone went to bed and this place got freaky and I keep my gun out at night. That's fun. Why would they do that? All the lights were on before and everything was pleasant in here. And then all of a sudden, it is a crapshoot. I don't appreciate crapshoots. Oh, why is the TV on? That's not creepy. Oh, it's a light. Oh, wow, this is a safe haven. That means we're gonna get attacked here for sure. I did not get the light yet, but we will go get it now, I think. I need to go upstairs to get their record, but I think we're going to not go that way. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna try and get that rifle since I have so many rifle bullets. Although I don't have much inventory space. So it's not like I can keep that rifle here. Okay, so I need to get in here. Look at that, flowers everywhere and a glass circle. Oh, the door's open now. So I think when I did the computer had some sort of like security override lock thing, and since we opened everything, we're able to get through some of these doors that were closed before. Let's see what's over here. Remind me of the tripod sound from War of the Worlds. Does anyone know if the Oblivion remaster has a physical version? I would imagine so, but I honestly have no idea. I hope so. Too many games coming out with only digital editions. That is the worst. So I hope it does. I was regularly going to the gym in early 2020. I was regularly going to the gym before 2020. Although I think 2019 is when I kind of stopped. There's my doorknob. Anything else in here? Nothing else. Okay, well, we got my doorknob. Let's go get that rifle. Thank you for reminding me, Andy. I looked on Amazon. They don't have any. Really? That sucks. Maybe it might be coming out later, or maybe there might be a limited edition, a limited run for it. I don't know. Okay, we already did that. We already did that. We already did that. Here's my door. Here's my doorknob. There's my doorknob. I was delivering pizzas and COVID did nothing to change that. Really careless. So when did you start working at UPS? What's this? Yeah, once COVID hit, no gym until 2022, I think. I missed the personal trainer. She was awesome. Where, do you know where she's working now? I guess not, eh?
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night.
That's not good.
They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
This is when they went for the. That's when they went to go attack the hotel where Alan Wake was with Casey. Boinary, yo, you graduated or you already finished? GG's on the Masters. Graduation is next month. That's awesome. You must be incredibly excited. All right, here's my rifle. Do I even have the room? I don't even know. Used to work at the Golds, but changed. She quit personal training during COVID because she's a nurse. Oh, so she went back to nursing. That's nice of her. You need a deck trainer? I'll be your personal trainer. I don't have the room. I don't have the necessary shelf space for this. I see I have no room. I'm surprised. If I take you, move up, how does it not fit in this? It's a 4. That's too much room, man. That's too much room. I have too many heals. I have too many tings. Too many tings. But I can't drop something. I have to discard it. Okay, where's the closest save? The closest save is down the hall over here. Oh, there was a container I missed. Okay, let's go out here. Let's go get that gun. Imagine if someone stole my gun. That would suck. I don't think that's possible though. Let's go all the way around. I need to make room. Should I get rid of my guns? I need to find a stash that has more space in it. That's what I need. I need to find a stash that has, like, I can make 2 more rows of inventory right here, but I don't have the necessary pieces. Okay, so that's there. Okay, I can finally start using those. Get rid of the pistol, flares. This will be enough room, but then I can't pick up anything else. I have a bunch of heals. If I have the rifle, do I keep the hunting bow? Maybe not. What if I put this away for a second? What if I put that away for a second? I'll grab it afterward. I'll pick this back up once we get more inventory space. Then I'll have all of my guns on me. Okay. Quick save. Quick save. Let's go. Go to spinning on Saturdays at 9:30 with Juice. She'll be your trainer. Oh, really? She does spinning at Juice's gym now. Really? That's interesting. Are you gonna join us one time before? I might be able to go like 1 or twice more before the baby comes. We'll have to try and figure out if you can join us. There's the ready for a fight. We got the rifle. November 2nd, 2021. Okay, so you started working at there pretty long ago, Karos, for sure. You've been there for 4 years almost. Alright, we got a rifle. How do you hold a rifle with one hand? That's how. So I can hold 5 bullets in here. We only got 7. I should have picked up more of these bullets. I literally have a shit ton of these, although I don't know how long they take to kill an enemy. I don't know how long this takes compared, because that crossbow is actually very strong. Okay, so let me see. I have move you, move you. Okay, we got 28 bullets. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's have a look at the upgrades. What can I do? What can I do upgrade wise? Boom, weapon upgrades. I got 44. Can I actually max something out? Feedback loop. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Interesting. Kill shot. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots toward enemy weak spots, and deals increased damage. Okay. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Fuck yeah, okay.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna get all of these. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. I need 1 more, and then I can get all 3 of these.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
I need one more, and then we'll get another trophy for maxing out one of the weapons. Okay. Next time we get a... Can I heal here? Let me just do a one simple heal, huh? Pop them pills, baby. Okay, so what I should do is... That is a big gun. Quick slot. Here? Here. Why not? Okay. So she does have a scope, but it doesn't really change anything. If I'm moving, bad. If I move, okay. So if I don't move, everything's good. Very nice. I have a lot of bullets for this, though, but I have to be very careful when I shoot it. At least I can get through people's shields. Now, what do I do? Shit. If we look at the map, what do we want to do? What are my goals? Check the nursing home's museum for records. So there's a bunch of stuff we should double check. Let's go back to the manor. Oh, there's a point of interest over there? I think I got it already. Should I check? There's a number of containers I didn't pick up for some reason. I don't know if I need any of the resources in there. Let's go back to the opening area. See what we can grab. I'm glad I was already working from home when Fox's gallbladder went out. Seriously, eh? I remember that. He was sick for a while, eh? So there was a container. There you are. Another... Some bolts I don't need. That's fine. Okay. Let's go back over here. Let's go upstairs. Although I'm going to be in a confined area. I feel like a rifle is probably not a good idea for that. Okay, so we need to go upstairs. We're going to check all of those locked doors. Oh my god, the banister scared me. I'm on edge, guys. I'm on edge. 3 months before he was diagnosed and another few months after to recover. Seriously. He's making all these noises. Let me save. Actually, let me put that bolt away that I don't need. Did I not pet this deer?
On greener pastures now.
So many deers I didn't. Yay, late for work by 30 minutes. Now I'll be late to my board game meetup. What are you guys playing tonight, Twinkle Toe? Where's my box? Here's my box. Shoebox. I really wish some of these things stacked more. Like, the stacks are pretty ridiculous. Okay. Okay, what was locked? That's the Old Gods Museum. I don't want to go there first. There's a number of other doors that were locked. Which ones were locked? That one's locked. Upstairs has a few locks. So let's go back upstairs even more. I just want to check all of these doors. Why not? Check them before we go to the museum. Although everything is very... Oh. Very important room, huh? Man, I don't like this. Oh, they're all... Oh, no, they're not all open, are they? Norman, Mandy, May... We got 3 rooms.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
I've already done that.
But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
This guy is from Control? Yeah, apparently.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has
Bloom.
kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Yeah, I think as in Gin Juniper Queen. Andy, I'm hoping to get 3 plants. If I can get this Trials and... If I can get this Trials and Sakuna done, I'd be pretty happy, but I don't know if that's even possible. We'll see. We'll see, Andy. We'll definitely get this plat, and I'm hoping we'll get trials, but who knows. So this won't work because... But I have a fob, man. Do I not have the fob? It won't work because there's no power. Okay, so I need to go back and restore power. So that means I can't even get through the museum. You're playing... Oh, you believe White Castle? White Castle is really cool, Twinkle Toy. I liked it a lot. All these damn noises. That was the museum. This won't work either. Okay. Enjoy the work meeting, Queen. Hopefully it goes well. Let's go back outside. So this is why we needed to go downstairs. I'm glad I already cleared it out. What's the easiest way? So let's go all throughout here. We'll go outside. Outside is fucking creepy. Oh, she's gone now. Why did she leave? And why is everything so much worse? I need the bolt cutter. There's nothing back here. I don't like these noises, man. I do not like these noises. They're the absolute worst. Oh, I hear you. Ow. Bruh. Ow. Holy missed. Okay, this gun is very good. I like it. Headshots all day. Noises. The noises, I think is alien. Exclamation point alien. I do not like these noises. Not one bit. Okay, we're going to be in a confined area. Let's take the shotgun back out. We played Fromage 2 weeks ago. What's Fromage? Taking care of repair construction projects. Who is Queen? Who is Kim? There you go. Angelique, welcome in. How you doing? I was constantly taking him to appointments, going to the hospital, trying to take care of him and the preschooler, and take care of repair construction projects. Very busy, Kim. My goodness. I've never played...
Shit.
I've never played Fromage. I've never played Fromage. Good thing I have a fuse already. I did this last time.
Power's back on.
I did this last time. Very good. I thought... I thought I saw something online saying like the bolt cutter would be here to do something in the basement, but I didn't need the bolt cutter at all for the basement. I'm very surprised that guy never woke up. I have no clue where the base... maybe I need it for a different basement. You know, I never went into that hut. What is that? No, that was the exit. Okay. There's one more gazebo, though. I never went to the other gazebo. Let me go check that place out. What's in the other gazebo? Anything here? Any old person leave something here? What's this? You missing the good part? I'll be back settling at work. No worries, Twinkle Toe.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One.
Oh shit.
Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees.
Wow.
Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
The bastard took the wrong eye. Aw. Deity versus Eldritch. Seriously, eh? Carol's Little Drummer Witch, welcome in. Angelique, how you doing today? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Angelique, you're in Quebec, right? Little Drummer Witch, how you doing today? Welcome in. Are you a big Alan Wake fan? So she's gone. Not that that matters. I have no clue where the hell I'm supposed to find the bolt cutters. I feel like there's no way I can miss them, but they gotta be somewhere. Okay. What was too late?
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time
I'll try to
was
save
running out
him.
for both of them.
I'll try to save him. Shotgun. Tessa, good morning. How you doing? Little Drummer Witch, you have the game, but you have not played it? She was underwater, was she? Let's go see Odin again. Odin's over here, no? Or... Are you still here? Can I talk to you? He's still here, but I can't talk to him. Who keeps shattering glasses? Let me go check upstairs first. Actually, it sounds like that's coming from up there. Let me save again. Let me save again. Good morning, Tessa. How you doing? I guess you don't play too many horror games, Little Drummer Witch, but you do enjoy them? They're very scary, that's for sure. I only play because I stream. If I didn't stream horror games, I would not play them. Trashed hotel room and ruined pools. Crowd go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales record with single topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even the full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brother Andersons and their cohorts. After hours of shenanigans for the musicians, included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classic fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things pointed to this band's quickly becoming a strong contender to be the iconic Hall of Fame rock group that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and gave a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to the rock history in the making. I'm doing well today, Tessa. I got some very good rest last night. The brothers had to consciously decide to go to this retirement home. Like, bro, this nursing home is called Valhalla. We just have to go there when we're older? Exactly. That, or they made it and they called it themselves. They called it... They funded the entire thing and named it. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead? Legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourn the loss of their divinely talented guitarist, Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and iconically called, died from complications of severe illness. leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. A peace-loving musician will be sorely missed also by the band's numerous fans. Fat Bob? I don't remember Fat Bob in Norse mythology. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the explicitive out of my face. Balder." Oh, Balder. I know Balder. Never mind. Bob Balder. I'm stupid. I know Balder. Is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world, added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Yeah, God of Light. Yeah, I know Balder. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul. Muse's old gods of Asgard lead singer. I wish this woman would shut up. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, a busy band member have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. How has the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to censored around. That's censored right. Why do you do what you do? Raucous laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to censored burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good question. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be a pretty censored obvious. That should be pretty censored obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. He's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus, waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final question. For one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. And it'll come out like a censored thunderstorm. Very interesting. Alright. So there's a record on the floor. I'm more inclined to believe that they... more inclined to believe that they, oh, the record's missing. Motherfucker. Record's missing.
This is the one.
But
it's gone.
Memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse. Anger's Remorse. Okay, so we have two things to do. I always move the wrong way. Profiling. Odin? Cynthia. What's Odin say? Anger's Remorse.
Is missing.
Help me.
Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen.
You like playing mild horror?
Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there.
Yeah, we'll save him.
I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
We will. So you like playing mild horror, Dead by Daylight Faz? Playing with friends is always helpful. That's why when streaming horror games, I'm playing with all my friends right here. It's like you guys are on the couch with me. So it does help me get through. I remember playing horror games back in the day with a bunch of friends in the same room. That always made it a little bit more reasonable to get through. But yeah, I can understand it being a little bit harder to get through this. It's not like watching a horror movie. In a horror movie, it just keeps moving forward. In a horror game, you have to move forward yourself. So when you're in a dark corner and there's monsters around you, and you're like... in a movie, it would just go. In a video game, you're like, I have to go into this darkness? Yeah, that's a hard no.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Did you see the new dinosaur horror game? I have not. And Andy, I've always been a jumpy person. This is not new. Ask any of my friends.
She is a young girl in love. A rock and roll twigs it. Shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record.
Mm-hmm.
I can get it out of her.
Anger's remorse. Where is it? It's very much Jurassic Park, but you're alone and defenseless.
Where
Oof.
is it, Cynthia?
That's rough.
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short.
Huh?
She screamed. An old folks care home.
In the pool?
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
That looked like a pool, not a bathtub, but I'll go into her room. That's upstairs. That is upstairs. 3rd floor. This locked door apparently doesn't... I don't know where that goes. Auntie. They have Gale and Cynthia. Okay. Gale and Cynthia to go to. Let's go do this. You have a scary game tomorrow? What are you playing
Cynthia took
tomorrow?
the record and I brought it back.
What are you playing tomorrow, Kim? By the way, I plat returned last night, but Warlock didn't pop. I feel so bad. His didn't pop. He must be missing something, Twinkletoe, to finish the survey. Like one of the record, one of the messages, or because there's a bunch of things to find, right? You're playing Poppy Playtime. Have fun. Have fun. Did I take more of these? I should take more of these. Okay. I've got heals. I got plenty of things everywhere. Gotta use one of those heals? I have plenty of heals. Might as well get the full health. Okay, we're full health. Oh, I forgot to move myself. Give me a second. There you go. Look how many bullets I have. It's amazing. The only thing is, we're in a very confined space, so I should shotgun it up. Let's go upstairs. In a very confined space, I should shotgun it up. Okay, I don't want to go into her room yet. Can I even go into this? It won't work, huh? Oh, that one's still locked. You're still here. Can you talk? Which one's Cynthia's? The left one, huh? Let's go to Gale's room first. Why go to Cynthia's when I can go to Gale's? What's up, Gale? Oh, shit. The fuck happened to Gale? I don't know if fun's the right word. I'm sure you'll have a blast, Kim. Everyone will help take the edge off.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Which zone are you? Which zone is bugged, Twinkletoe? Maybe I'll have a look later. Okay. So we got more... And there's nothing else here? Alright. Let's go see Cynthia. Hi, Cynthia. Have you met my community? They're gonna try to make it worse? That's true. You beat the game again and it still didn't pop. That is very weird. You think I'd be used to that by now? And sometimes they don't get me, but sometimes they do. Why does she have a private bathroom compared to everyone else? What's this? Clue.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Is that so? I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness in here, after all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. So I think that Tom's lamp is the one Alan Wake has right now. The shadows are moving. There is no more lamp. There's no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. But he probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. Magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. You love Lamp, right? That was the one thing that made me think... I thought of the exact same thing, Big Steak. It's such a great horror game. Is it? Yo, I've never played Poppy's Playtime. Third zone is in the first area. The first area of the third zone in the first area. The water one, Twinkle Toe? I had trouble with the water area. Oh wait, no, never mind. Your third zone in the first area. You're talking about the city, not the water one. What does this one say?
Think Saga.
Poppy's Playtime is a blast for sure. Little Drummer Witch. Did you play that or just watch it? Ilmo stood in front of the small gathering. Mocha was wondering, Moose, his skull will become a crown of the grandfather. Their goal? I don't know. No, not that. Who's involved? Yakko and Ilmo were running the cult. They definitely were. Okay, what else do we got here? The Anderson brothers. An entry from Cynthia's journal. Cynthia seduced Cynthian's Thor. Ritual. Saga jabbed the selector, missing record. Right, I have to put the record in the. I have to put the record in the jukebox.
Will open the overlap. Or is
Cynthia
the page
tried
predetermining it?
to drown the
just
record in
playing
her
into the story.
bathtub. Okay, putting all the pieces together. The record. Poppy Playtime has co-op, does it? Warlock is fucking pissed. I would be too. The first set. Yeah, you're talking about the city, right? I would be pissed too. He must be missing something.
A pond. A lake.
Cynthia
There's
and
a theme
Thor.
here.
What does it say here? It says, key to getting into overlap is the record. Record was in Cynthia's bathtub. Yes, I know. We'll find it. We're in her bathtub. Fact versus fiction. What's here? Odin mom moved away with me because of Thor. Thor wanted to apologize but never got the chance. Interesting. Okay. I'm off to work. I shall leave lurk. Thank you, Little Drummer, which I appreciate that. Enjoy your day and we'll hopefully see you later. Enjoy the workday. Hopefully it goes well. Where are we going? How are these still for later? Where did I get these random things that I can never use? Rose's lunchboxes.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me.
Rose is responsible,
Our
using
Wake
the
apparently
supplies to
told her
kill
to.
Taken for Wake. Yeah,
I guess I owe her one.
you do. Okay. Oh, apparently there's a profile here. Cynthia.
Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
That was a mistake. Anger, Thomas Zane. Here we go.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
So the problem is, Iona, is that apparently they got everything, but the trophy didn't pop. I'm assuming they're missing something, but I don't know what it would be. Oh.
A dam? Was
A
Cynthia
dam.
into civil
My name.
engineering?
Maybe she just liked dams. What? Because she has a picture of a dam, she must be into civil engineering.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Mm-hmm. Those dams, exactly, right? For a very special woman. T.
A power station.
Okay.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
Quite possibly.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Probably.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Okay. 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 Anything else in this room? Doesn't look like there's anything else in this room for me to check. Already read those. Let's just grab the record. Bathtub. Another little thing here. Glyphs are the single letter. Ciphers are messages you have to decode.
Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Cynthia and Tom.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
So she didn't have. So she faked having feelings for Tor to fuck with him or to like mess him up. All right. Well, before we do this, I'm gonna quickly go to the washroom. All right. Let's see what's in this bathtub. Wrong button. Get that record.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Now, who's gonna be here? Didn't get me the second time. Only got me the first. They're bad guys here now. A lot of the lights are open, but it's... Considering there's a lot of lights everywhere, some spots are way darker than others. And I still can't get through that door, which is surprising. Like, why can't I get in there? There's nothing to see here. You're still there. You don't see anything. I like how there's random people about that nothing affects them for whatever reason. I might come here with Alan Wake, who knows? Maybe he can get in there. It's his special room. Yes, exactly. Good old jump scares. Ah, goodness. Okay, so this is the second floor. I'm curious if I could just talk to Odin. I don't think so, though. Were none of these actually locked? I feel like one of these were locked, but maybe not. Odin, can I talk to you? Are you okay? I mean, technically, I've been talking to you with, I've been talking with Odin through the, my profiling. Tor's room is all messed up, but there's no reason to go in there. Let me just get a quick save in. Should be the rec room. There you go. Nice and easy. Quick. Okay. Let's go put this in the jukebox and see how everything messes up. Who's closing doors? Who's opening? I don't know where this enemy is. I know someone's here. Oh, there you are. What the fuck? Okay, that's not cool. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay, you're dead. Perfect. That thing is messed up. Those weird, like, 69 people that are, like... They're regular after you kill them, but when you don't kill them, they're like a weird, like... reverse Shiva thing? I don't know what the hell to call them. They're messed up. Very strange. Okay, well, I took a little bit of damage. That's fine. I've got plenty of bullets. Although I should probably use my light still. I have 5 batteries right now, which is not bad. It's pretty good. Okay, record time. Anger's remorse. Take control. I want to lose control, man.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and
The
lightning,
overlap is at the pond.
and the hubris I was
I kind of wish... Why? I really wish the music would have just stayed on. Now this feels like Silent Hill 2. Fuck. Look how dank this place is. Where am I? This looks like a military bunker for, like, prisoners. I do not like this place. You could just stand at the jukebox? I could have, but I thought, like, it got louder and more prominent when I left the jukebox, Siona. That's very nice, though. We'll listen to it again after. Maybe I can play it now. The body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunkers. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. So that's a different, that's not my daughter. My daughter's name is Logan. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. Police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. Community mourn the loss of its young member. Okay. Oh, that was just that. Is there anything else to see here? I don't think so. I don't like bunkers. This is a very narrow place. I should probably take my shotgun. Maybe even my pistol. I have a fair amount of pistol bullets. I don't know how long they'll last, though. I feel like this is very narrow. I'm just going to take the shotgun. Hopefully we get more bullets. I have 16. Will not last me very long. Then again, I do have some explosions, and I've got explosions, and I've got a flare, which could come in handy. What are you doing? Who's doing what?
This isn't real.
Beware the drowned lady.
Fuck this place.
Beware the drowned lady again. Beware the drowned lady. This is all just a cycle. I have to go backwards. Or not.
Am I going in circles?
It sounds like it. So I do have to go backwards. But if I go backwards... Okay, if I go backwards, I can escape. But if I go forward, I cannot. Okay. Going in circles. I figured we were going in circles, and then it didn't feel right. Because I tried to turn around and it did nothing. But no, you have to just keep going further back. That's a 5. Am I going in circles again? No. Everything's kind of moving. It's very confusing. Do you have a busy day at work, Twinkle Toe? You said you were catching up on Monday. Hopefully Monday, Tuesday, you're able to catch up quite a bit. What is happening here? I am nervous. Very nervous. Why do you make these noises? Batteries?
No power. Can't
Of
use the
course.
switch.
I must find a fuse. Fuck. What's with geriatric men with a wrench? Why are you here? Why are you here? Dude's in a
I need to
nightgown.
get the power on to use the switch.
Probably barely has knees to work. And he's trying to mess me up with a wrench. Okay, this should be not too bad. There's only one guy, or there was only one guy. I wonder what the boss is going to be like. Okay. You know how hard it is to use those things? My dad, whenever I mow the lawn at my mom's place, we have a very old lawnmower. Gone too soon. We have a very old lawnmower. It's probably as old as I am. From like the late 80s or early 90s or whatever. And that thing, trying to pull that, rip that cord, oh boy, it ain't easy. Why is it always 3 times to get a mow? I don't know. But it's fairly accurate in real life too. It takes at least 2 or 3 times to get that motor running. It'll never work the first time. I don't think I've ever gotten that mower to work the first time. Never. So the light came on and changed everything around me. Got another heal and more batteries. I have so many batteries, it doesn't even matter. Let me just refresh that. So this changed. This is like Alan Wake's thing. It changed the entire room. But now I can't escape here. This is just a safe haven. And there's nothing else. The generator's running. I flick the switch. We get out of wherever they are, so I have to unflick it. Okay. So how does one continue then? We did the generator. I guess we're going backwards now. Now that that's running, I might be able to flick another switch that I never noticed before. Only thing I can think of. Fuck was that? Hey, Katie Can, good morning. How you doing? Oh, there's a hole here that I didn't see. Oh, never mind. I can't go in that. It looks like I might be able to go down there, but no, there's not. There's no way that's happening. Katie Can, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. I am unnerved. Very unnerved. Can I not open any of these? No. Where's there going to be another switch? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. There was definitely nothing that I saw there. Unless I missed something. This was the first light. There's no way this is going to work now. This is exactly the same. I did pull the switch though, and the generator's working now. This is just a big loop. There's nothing here. Okay. So then... I'm doing alright? Tired as fuck? Okay. If I go back to the beginning, is there a generator thing I can do now? This is the very beginning. I must have missed something, honestly. I can't even exit this now. No, this is where we started. Yeah, no, there's... I must have missed something. Because there's nothing else through here. Even if I have the power running now, there's no switches prior to this. Okay, this is taking the fear out. What did I miss? What did I not see? Let's go back to the end and find out. Elder got his deviated septum fixed yesterday. We had to be up at 4 a.m. for surgery. Oh boy. Okay, so let's go all the way back to the end. Now they're gonna do a jump scare and it's gonna fuck me up because I'm not expecting it. I've been taken out of the scares because I don't know what to do. So we come down here, we turned on the generator. Again, I can flick this switch and see if we can go somewhere, but it looked like I was enclosed. Yeah, okay. In an Alan Wake thing, I'd be able to turn it on and off and, like, move around. Doesn't look like there's another one of these switches. The dead guy is dead. I can't exit the door. Oh, I can. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I thought that was just... Why? Okay, okay. I thought it was like a lot of those fences I can't actually open. And I didn't see the little dot. I guess I didn't get close enough. Alan Wake's still trying to tell me to leave, which still makes me think that whoever's in the real world now... This is the loop. We found the first loop, okay. Does this say anything different? The blood of a missing young discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl Nora Hesberg, 15, who went missing on Saturday last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. Incident occurred during a gathering of local youth at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents. So this is exactly the same. They didn't say anything new here. No worries, Kitty Cat. Hopefully the meeting goes well. Okay, so everything is exactly the same. It did save, though. It is a loop. That one's locked now. It doesn't let me go there. Okay, there's nursing home lights coming in. Number 3 is open this time.
Cynthia.
Beware the drowning lady.
Here.
Beware the drowning lady. Beware the drowning lady. Go backwards. Exit. Now I can't continue. Unless I have to go this way. But this time I'm stuck here. And if I go backwards, that's number 1, number 2, number 3. There's nothing behind me, so I guess I have to do the loop, and I have to do the loop to do the loop to do the loop. How's it going? Very confused. Every single time I get into one of these spots, it messes me up. Okay, so I need to continue here. Far enough.
A dead end.
Now I turn around. And now everything should be different. I didn't go far enough. I was one loop too short. And now it changes here. Okay. I was expecting it to just change the first time I did a loop. Okay. If I go backwards, I'm assuming that's just going to bring me back to where I was before. Let's keep going this way. That's my kind of meeting? Okay, back. That meeting could have been a Teams chat where someone says, does anyone have anything to discuss? And we all said no. Amazing. Amazing. That's your kind of meeting, Queen? I think that's everyone's kind of meeting. One that doesn't exist. I mean, every once in a while there's a good meeting, but for the most part, they're pretty useless. Katie Cat, you exclusively work from home, right? Beware the drowning lady. Do you guys even have an office? Have you ever been there?
Oh, back here again.
Okay, how about we go this way then? Do I want to go backwards? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, this is different. These stairs are not the same. Oh, there's another light. Okay.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Probably when I turn this on. Is the key over here somewhere? The key over here somewhere? There's light over here. Oh, there's a radio. This is nothing. There's no key. There's nothing in this room. Oh. But I saw there's a door here. Okay. What's in this place? Another flick of the switch. Yeah, this place is fucking confusing. Bolt cutter. Ah. This place is very confusing. Let me switch this one. So which part do you not want to miss, Twinkletoe, is the real question. I'm not sure which part you're very excited for. I have no room for anything else now. Hopefully I get a shoebox sometime soon, because I got nothing. I got room for nothing. Where's this key, man? There's the key. Tool cabinet key. So I flick that switch. Let me switch this one back then. Fucking dark. Okay. Bolt cutters, thank God. I've been waiting for these. This is gonna open so many doors, literally, for me. Cut short. They have multiple offices in New York and MD, but not in the current state. They closed it 6 months after I moved here, but I've never been to a physical location on my work. I was hired remote, and then they tried to get people in, and then I moved, and now I'm an outlier, so they don't bother to ask me because I'm not driving 3 hours. Nice. I mean, they closed your office, right? If they had not closed your office, you would have been golden. Okay, so now I come through here. We close this one. Can I slide into your DMs real quick to ask a question? Is it for feed pics? Hobbit feed pics? Fuck was that? Oh, hi. The fuck? Oh, where did you come from? Fuck those guys. Okay, scary. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I have that shotgun. It's got a lot of stopping power. Okay. Now that that's done, what's through here then? What the f... Oh. Another light room, but there's nothing here. Maybe we'll have to return of the under the door scream today. I'll see if I want to torture him. Oh my god, Queen. Oh my god, Queen. Duo's getting scared. I'm definitely getting scared. Oh, for sure. Sometimes they just are super useful, but mostly they're just time wasters, right? So which part? All of the parts? Oh, you don't want to miss anything. You don't want to miss anything. Okay. Anything else to see in this place? Nothing else here? That's a nice big loop, huh? Oh, another light. Oh no, this is where I was before. Okay. That's out of power. I can't flick that one. We're gonna cut these now. No, it's about this game, really. You're going to have to pay for feed pics, JK. Just not how to responsible I'll be. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Where the fuck are we going? Let's go down. Down, down, down. That's a weird camera. What the hell is happening there? Fill my battery again. I want to get into a fight with one charge. Although now I've basically wasted half a battery, but we have so many. I think I'll be okay. Not to mention we do have some flares. Though I'm running low on the flares now. Yeah, we'll take this for now. Take the rifle. Trying to go through slowly. You never know what's going to be here. Around every corner. Another room, another loop. Write the story. What story are we writing, Alan? Oh, now the rip Nora. Gone too soon. Now there's no more newspaper clipping. No more newspaper clipping. We're going down in an earlier round. Oh. Definitely. Okay, let's go down here. Oh. Now we're flooded. Now we're flooded.
Gotta go deeper.
Oh, we gotta go deeper. Super deeper. Where the fuck are we going? More resources I can barely hold. If I get another bolt... Okay. I'll take the flares because that could come in handy. I'm gonna drop the bolt. I don't need this extra bolt. I'll take the extra flare. I should use it next time, though. It was not a Fallout Boy, I see. We're not. Another bolt. I will not take the bolt. Crossbow is pretty cool. Does a lot of damage, but I'd rather not have the single shot. Cynthia? I've known one Cynthia. Oh, no, actually, technically I know two Cynthias. Not a common name. Not a common name. I had a friend's sister was named Cynthia. And one of our neighbors now is named Cynthia. Okay, we're in a bunker. Fall Out Boy lyrics, don't mind me. Going down, down in earlier rounds. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I can't remember the lyrics, but I know the beat. All right, Cynthia, what the fuck are you?
Tor, I'm here. I'm coming.
Where are you coming? I know one Cynthia, the bane of every Gen 4 Pokemon player. Oh, hi, Cynthia.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
Where are you, Cynthia?
Shit. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Ignite the flare.
Underwater. She's trapped me. I don't think I'm gonna make this.
She's under the water.
Where are you, you bitch? I need to get out of the water is the real question. Where are you? I need to be out of the water, but I need to be in the water. There's a duck in the water. Where the fuck are you? To be fair, there are mixed opinions on what they're saying in those lyrics. True. There you are. That did not throw at all. That was awful. I had the shooter. Damn, rubber duckies make everything better, pretty much. That was a lot of damage. That bitch hurts. I'm gonna waste all my heals here. Where the fuck's the water now? I'm gonna do it from far away. I don't know where she is. Where are you, Cynthia? Weird ass boss fight. Where's your invisible bullshit? You're here somewhere. I don't see you. I don't know where the fuck she is. Press the button again? Nope. Definitely not press the button. Where the fuck are you, Cynthia? I have no clue. My sister collects rubber duckies. They're cute. The dog demands walks, no worries, Andy. I'll hopefully not be here when you get... Hopefully I'll not be in this bunker when you get back. Where the fuck is Cynthia? Where are you, lady? Gotta make use of that moat. Press the button more. I'm trying, man. It won't let me. Do I leave? No. Isn't this where I came from? Is this where I came from? Maybe, maybe not. Oh no, this is an outside area. I can hear something happening. I'm very confused. I almost feel like I hear a generator somewhere. This is a big zone. What's this? Oh? Aha! I found the duck emote. Nice, there you go. That's one. That's two. That's 3.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor.
Okay, we have to go all the way back now. Can I even go back from here? I think I can. I do have duck mode, do you? Let's see her. Press the button again. Yo, Z-Man, good morning. How you doing? There's the lights.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Where are you, Cynthia?
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Where are you, Thor? Or like how she doesn't like put the light in, motherfucker. Where are you, Cynthia? Where are you, Cynthia? Oh. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I'm trying to dodge, it won't work. I can't dodge those apparently, they just... What the fuck is happening? Was that supposed to happen? Ooh, 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 ooh. What the hell was she doing? What the fuck? What was that? Cynthia sounds like a 6-year-old chain smoker. That's what she is, Katie Cat. Z-Man, how you doing? The fuck was that? That's stuck on the floor, I guess? I don't know. That's very weird. Alright, let's see if we can beat her this time. Maybe I'll throw a flare at her and I only have 1 flare left.
You can apologize to him yourself.
No bugs, only features.
I'm getting you the hell
She was
out of
dancing.
here.
That's called a melee combo. Apparently she was messing me up. There we go. Okay, where are you, Cynthia? Hmm? You're gonna be here somewhere, and I need to kill you. I think I have to use these things to my advantage. Oh. I have to dodge. Ow. Man, she's a fucking feisty old woman, huh? She's a feisty old woman. Not good. Yo, man, she's fucking nuts. Fuck. Heal, man. Yo, she is tough. Like, the thing is, I can't heal fast enough. It's hard to dodge things. I can't reload fast. Like, I'm switching between all of my weapons because I can't fucking reload because she doesn't let up. Yo, this is tough. Alright, let's try this again. Holy fuck. Okay, I was able to unload on her pretty good. I should, maybe when she falls on the floor, I should use... I don't think a flare is gonna help.
You can apologize to
It
him
looked like the
yourself.
light barely did anything. I need to just keep dodging her.
Hell out of here.
Man, she gives the witch from Left 4 Dead 4 vibes. She is fucking fast. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I should heal full up before we get into this fight. Not that that's gonna fucking help, but we'll see. Okay, where the fuck are you, old lady? There you are. Down she goes. Come on. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Man, I'm trying to dodge. Fuck. This lady flips around so much. Come here. Come here. Run towards me. Girls in Love. Exploded her with some Jack Daniels. At least that's what it looks like. I was able to unload into her pretty good.
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you?
Man, I hate comping on Twitch now.
Dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit.
She's just trying to save her daughter. But someone else died, right?
I can't
Technically,
get him to change it.
it was that other person. It wasn't actually Logan.
I'll make him change it now.
Oh boy, is that what you're doing?
To do this to Logan. To my family.
Is that what you're doing now? Tor! We got him out of there.
Are you okay?
Hey, it took you sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry.
No, he sounds hungover.
Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Does he? Does he actually have answers? That's the real question. End of chapter. But not the beginning of the next. We got another little musical interlude. The Old Gods. I think this is the song we missed, Iona.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all.
And we have a few things to pick up in the next zone before we get to the next chapter, and that should be the last little bit of my, last little bit of all of my looking around, to be honest. Welcome back, Katie Cat. After every chapter here, we get like this nice little musical interlude. So good. So, do we have an idea by now what the heck is going on? More of the same stuff that's happening in the first game, Yona? The Dark Presence? I don't know the motivation of the Dark Presence, other than to maybe leech the power out of artistic ability. People do movies and poetry and books, art, and it feeds off the negative energy that they use to create this work of art, and then all of that manifests for whatever reason. So I don't know if we have any actual, I don't know, like legit. Is it real that these are these are my family, or is it just written in? We don't know. Maybe she did live here when she was younger and not when she was older. Maybe her mom did live there and then she got moved away. Is this all real? Her daughter's definitely alive, and that looks like it got written in. The person that died, according to the newspaper clipping, was not Logan. It was someone else. It was some other daughter. But she did drown in the mucker. No one ever had an idea? Yeah, pretty much. So we have... This is such a good song. We have to... There's a couple of things for me to search as we're heading back to the city. There's one more commercial I can get, but I don't think I can get it till chapter 8. That was just chapter 5. Chapter 6 and 7, I just have to go through a couple of chapters with not too much, but I should be able to get all of the other collectibles, which will be good. We have a couple of nursery ramps to go. We have a couple of lunch boxes to go. And then after that... pretty much almost there. There's really not that much left. I have a few stashes which we'll be able to get now, since we have the bolt cutters. It's very nice. Gonna cut through all of those doors. Doors cannot hold me. They cannot contain me anymore. No one ever had an idea? I also see glimpses of Alan Wake's face in this. Always glimpses of his face. This solo. I feel like we need a rock band or a guitar hero that has video game soundtracks in it. That would be cool. I mean, we have Feet Rhythm for Final Fantasy. It's not exactly Guitar Hero, but it's a very minimalist type of rhythm game, although it can get very difficult if you want to boost the difficulty. But this song would be awesome on Guitar Hero. That solo was sick. Alright. You and I need to talk, we do.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here.
Not here.
The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head.
Oh.
You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
So it makes sense that these people are actually really in her life, I guess. That doesn't sound like they're written in, but I don't know. You missed PS3 or Rock Band? It was pretty good, Katie Cat. It just came to me that this is basically a loading screen you want to stay in when it's done loading ages ago. Kudos to achieving that remedy? Probably. Although we were, what are they loading? We're already, I didn't change locations. I don't know.
Know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it.
I feel like this game is very aware of
Can't
itself,
fight it.
which is
Don't
interesting.
be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power.
Believe in yourself, Saga.
My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it.
Mm-hmm.
But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier.
What did he do?
I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches.
Mm-hmm.
Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Or they're making you believe it. Your father. I'm curious about the father.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past.
So she just had her mom. Did she know her father's family?
With Logan. With David.
Did she know anyone in her father's family then?
I won't stop until they're safe.
Hmm.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me.
Interesting.
At least
So this is all
towards the
real
end.
then? Unless it's all written up. Who knows? See, that's the weird thing. You don't know what's real and what's fake in this.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's got to be the one to rewrite it.
Why do they keep calling him
After
Tom?
that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
Why? There's got to be a very specific reason.
I can't stop the horror story without him.
You cannot stop the horror story without him. So I'm very curious, like what about, like why do they keep calling him Tom? I don't get that part. Okay, so Dark Presence. The Dark Presence got to Cynthia, used her to keep Tor from me. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so case closed, the overlap.
Tor is here in the overlap.
We already did
Gotta
that.
find him and get the fuck out.
We already did that. You're way behind us. Case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story.
But why?
He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
There's got to be a reason he did it, though. Maybe was it to get her involved? But she was already involved. I don't understand. Okay, we got a bunch of shit here. All Andersons have power. All Andersons have power. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous. Why did Mom leave? Tor and my father had problems. Okay. She talked to Odin. Mind place isn't some mental technique. A special power.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place. Thanks to their own powers.
I'm a seer. Can see into people's heads. Tor, Odin aware of mind place because they have powers too. Exactly. Okay, next up. These ones will probably go to why Mom left. Oh, our family is not bound to Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story. Okay. Connection to the... Connection? Okay. Tor and Odin understand the true nature of the mind place.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's done. What does this say?
My relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true.
Evidence adds up. Wow.
Process.
Anger, remorse mentioned the man I drove away. Did he drive the dad away?
Behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
We're not a good dad. Reckless. Pushing my father away was last straw for Mom. I wonder who the father was then. Okay, there's still more here. What are we adding? The story. Did it finally allow me to do this? Oh, sort of. Because Wake wrote the story. Only Wake can edit it. How the story. Okay.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Only Wake can edit the story. Not much time left. Need clicker to make the fix permanent. Okay. The clicker acts like an amplifier. Anderson family is immune to the effects of the story because of the hereditary power. Will my memories change? Immune.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am.
The horror story can't change my memories, but
my
I'm still affected by its events. Yeah. That means maybe, like, her daughter won't die, because technically her daughter has powers also, right? Area around the overlap... An area around an overlap is always flooded. Well, now it's not flooded anymore. Dark presence, overlap. After we clear the overlap, everything should be good. What was this one?
That's not right.
I entered the dark place by playing Tor and Odin's song. How to enter. That was the third one. Good morning, Koi. How you doing?
Require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art? There are literal overlaps between our world and the dark place. Did Wake name all these things?
Where the dark place? Yeah, probably. Where the dark place and our world overlap, connecting to urban legends, traumatic events, piece of an art needed to enter. A song about remorse, a float about murder, a poem about terror. I'm seeing a pattern. All artistic work tied to dark events. Yeah, pretty much. And these are still for later. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Tried to get in before you. You know, I'm not as quick as you. Thank you thank you, Tor, for everything. Koi, how you doing this morning? What's up?
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Grandpa.
He is haggard right now. Okay, so you're done.
Don't worry about me, kiddo.
He is very hungover,
I'll drag
Koi.
my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See
More
you
booze.
soon, Saga.
More booze solves all the problem.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
That's
They
where
have
we need to
Wake
go.
and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Is it the morning now is the real question? New case.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God.
It's not his attempt, it's the fucking dark place, you
But
fool.
the FBC have him.
Yes, they do. She's got to she's got to stop blaming him. It's not him that's doing this. He just happens to be the catalyst for the dark presence, unfortunately. Still can't do anything here. Okay. You're doing well trying to art my way past the imposter syndrome today. I hear that. Okay, so how do we... I need to get out of here. Where's my... Can I even go out through the back here? I think everything's not flooded anymore. Look, it's all peaceful. The morning's coming up. Are there no enemies? What's this? More paper. Hair of the dog cures all, pretty much, Seaman.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
So Alan Wake basically stealing that lamp caused Cynthia to get taken over by the dark place, or the dark presence. That's fucked. So what exactly can Alan, the dark place, change? Does everyone just think Logan is dead, or she's actually dead now? So she's not dead, I guess. She's not, I guess she's not officially dead because we still remember her, but she's gone now. Technically, it came into fruition. The thing is, that's what I don't understand. Like, how could it possibly come to fruition if technically, it's not, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Because, like, if my daughter has powers also, she can't be affected by the story, yet she's being affected by this. Ava, good morning, how you doing? What's your poison, Z-Man? Now we take the gun out. Okay, there should be a lunchbox somewhere around here. We have a stash. Actually, no, there's a nursery rhyme, I think, around here. The lunchboxes are later on. There's 3 more to find here, I believe. Actually, look over here. Let's go check out the lunchboxes. Lunchboxes. So, water area is done. Bright Falls, there is 4 more. I thought there was only 3. Where the hell is the 4th one? And there's 1 more over here. How is there 4 more lunchboxes here? I'm not sure. 4 more lunchboxes in Bright Falls. I got this one. That one I got. This one I got. This one. Oh no, there is one around here. Okay. Yo, Peas, good morning. How you doing? What is up? Okay, so there's one around here. I think there's a nursery rhyme around here too. Let's just have a hunt. Let me just reload my guns. No poison typically these days, but dark beer was typically your thing. I love me a good stout. Peas, how you doing today? We got some... Okay. What are we finding around here? I don't think there's anything in the outside here, although I cannot see anything. Even though there's sun out, I need my flashlight, because the shadows it casts are awful. The shadows it casts are awful. What do we got over here? We gotta go through the... Oh, which I think somewhere closer to the center of this we might find it. Where is this place? What do we have around here? Peas, how you doing this morning? What's up? Something around this place? I don't spot anything. Where am I? Maybe out this way? I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. I'm glad we understand what this is. All this knit stuff. It's basically Rose and that old lady giving us some hints for where hidden stuff is. So if it's both of these, that means it must be somewhere here. Where are you? Or... No, it's on the other side of these trees. The fuck is it? Trying to find these damn lunchboxes are such a pain in the butt. I know it's around here somewhere, but I don't know where. What's this?
Next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere.
Another paper.
What's this say?
Are you awake now, or is this also a dream? We're awake. But everything else is kind of messed up, Ava. Everything else is messed up. Ava, how you doing this morning?
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Interesting. Yeah, definitely 4 people lost their lunch. Yeah, these games do love their collectibles. We just kind of looked at the synopsis of the first one. Is there anything back here? Nothing back there, okay. I'm sick enough today that I'm canceling work things, which sucks. Gonna have so much soup and tea, hopefully naps help. Hopefully you can get some naps in. I'm still not sick. I can still feel something like kind of percolating in my throat, but it hasn't caught hold yet, so hopefully I continue to stave it off. Queen is still feeling pretty sick. She's feeling better today than she did the last couple of days, but it's not saying too much. Okay, there's definitely something here. Oh, hi. Where are you? Ow, where are you? I hate trying to spot these fuckers. He can see me, but I can't see him. Can you stop moving, you jerk? Oh, what the fuck? These guys pop up out of nowhere. I'm fighting one guy and all of a sudden I get fucking smacked in the side of the face. God damn. It doesn't help that the entire thing is just a forest. There are so many trees to cover yourself in. It's brutal, man. Bop, bop, bop. What the fuck are they even saying? I don't know. They're just making nonsense. Hopefully you can get some rest, Ava. So let's come back here and pick up the resources. Probably healed. Got 3 of these. Okay. I wasn't full health, so that didn't help. Well, give me a full med pack, really. I have to pick up this again, but we've already listened to it, so that's fine. I need to find that lunchbox. Still looking for that damn lunchbox. Okay. Finally, break. Fucking shift today. They added so many packages to my truck last minute. Really? That sucks. Where the fuck? See, and the guys aren't even here anymore. I hate how they randomly spawn people in. Oh. I think that's the stash. That is the stash, okay. Maybe, oh, maybe this was for the stash. There's supposed to be a lunchbox here somewhere, though. Where the fuck is this lunchbox? Let me go get the stash then. The stash I can see. Okay, so there's an arrow here. Tell me to go this way. Arrow here. I mean, this doesn't matter, honestly. I already know there's a stash here. The problem is, what's the code? I need a key. You think the bolt cutter would work? Okay, so there's a key around here somewhere. Where the fuck is it supposed to be? I have no clue where the key is. Okay, so we have to hunt around. Where the hell is the key gonna be? These sickle throwers are like Spider-Man splicers from BioShock. They move so fast. Oh my god, can you climb down here, please? I don't want to go this way. This is the way out of here, which is not what I want. I don't want the trail out of here. Let's keep looking around. Let's keep looking around. I might be able to find it. Neri, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Valhalla Nursing Home. So there's definitely something here, as I see both of these trees. But where? Hiding somewhere? Hiding somewhere.
More of those
there
kids'
you are.
lunchboxes.
My goodness. Sometimes these things are hard to spot. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything beside who you are. That's good advice. So let's get another trophy here. Peas, how you doing today? Boom. Consecutive successful hits.
Saga fired the rifle. Hit the
All
tape
smiles.
again. Pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again. Another hit. Faster. Again. Yet faster. Again. A strange, lethal...
Oh, from
feedback
Bioshock,
loop
spider
was
slicers?
speeding up.
Yeah, my brain went straight to Spider-Man for some reason. Because I feel like I remember there were fast-moving enemies in Spider-Man. I don't remember the one from Bioshock. And here. I can hear them again. They're here somewhere. There you are. Oh, man. Dead. There's another one? Who's the last one? Or did you not die? Oh, you're dead. There's still a person here, though. I really wish my hearing was a bit better. I can never tell the direction they're coming from. I only have one earphone in also, which doesn't help. There you are. Hi. Dead. One more? Okay. Now, where's the key for this? What's the most memorable thing you've seen so far in Alan Wake 2? The most memorable thing. Man, I've been getting jump scared by those random pop-ups constantly. It's been pretty brutal. It's been pretty brutal, Peas, but we're surviving. What's the most memorable thing? The game is probably... I like the janitor. He's pretty hilarious. That and your grand... Like, the old gods of Asgard are pretty sick. They're pretty awesome. The fuck is this? So the key is supposed to be here somewhere. Okay, so this is telling me there's a stash nearby. Also, we have an ad starting at about 1.5 minutes, or not even, like 45 seconds a minute. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls, so thank you for your understanding, and thank you for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. I'm just going to try and find the damn key for this stash. Maybe if I go backwards, I might find it. The stash is actually here, but where's the key going to be? If I go backwards here... Oh... See, other arrows? An arrow here. An arrow there. Are you pointing me towards the key, maybe? I don't know if you're pointing me towards the key. I don't think they're pointing me towards the key. Maybe they were, maybe they weren't. Anyways, hang tight, grab a stench, grab a snack, rest your eyes. It'll probably take me 3 minutes to find this damn key. It's so hard to find stuff in the forest. You have returned, Andy. Welcome back. How was the walk? Maybe it's this way? I don't see anything here. Nothing here. Where the fuck is this key? Where would it be? Is it just on the ground? Like, it could be literally anywhere. It's not back here with the rest of this stuff. The longer I hang around here, the more chances I have of them jerk holes trying to kill me. Number one, Andy. Auntie is fucking cryptic. He really is, Kyros. Jump scares were overused in my opinion. My only real complaint. Like, sometimes they get me really good because I'm not expecting it one bit. I'm just chilling. The respawns of the enemies are incredible, though. There's so many of these. There are so many enemy respawns, it's kind of ridiculous. Fuck, someone else is shooting at me. How am I missing so much? Oh boy. Okay. Not cryptic. Oh, cryptid. Sorry, a cryptid. What exactly is a cryptid? I always forget the definition of that. I know the word, but I'm not sure exactly what it means. Where is this key? Are you somewhere in the forest? You think you'd be somewhere that would make sense, but I'm not seeing anything here. I should go check those dead bodies, though. They might have resources if I'm wasting shots on these guys. Walk was good. I'm glad to hear that, Andy. How are you liking your new glasses? What was your most memorable spot? Have I hit it yet? A paintbrush. I would feel like if these other... I feel like these other freaking arrows have got to be pointing me to the key. Let me go to this and look around. Okay, so here you go. So this is here. The other ones are definitely pointing me towards the damn key. Let's go. The other ones are definitely pointing me towards the key. Unless this is one big loop, which I don't like. I think it's one giant loop. That is unfortunate. Okay, no, there's got to be another one. This is pointing there, and these are pointing here. Unless I'm supposed to go this way. No. Where the fuck is this key? Does anyone know where this key is? I have no clue. New glasses are great, but need some very minor adjustments to make them perfect. Okay. What adjustments are those? Do you need balls on your glasses like myself? Good old balls? A lot of the times these keys... And there's more guys spawning in. For fuck's sakes. I'm just trying... Stop stealing my resources, man. I'm just trying to fucking find a key. Literally just trying to find a cave. At least they'll give me more resources. Welcome back, everyone. I have made no progress. All I've been doing is getting attacked by these jerk holes. And it's not working out for me. Especially eyeballs. Yo, Kazi, welcome in. I hear balls are great for eye enhancement. Why not? Okay, I'm assuming I need to follow this. This is pointing me away. This is pointing me away, but where's the away? It's not here. I don't see another... It's not here either. Yo, Ginger, welcome in. How you doing, man? His arms need to be bent down a little bit to hook the ears better. Okay. That's not too bad. Where the fuck is this key? Man, I hate collectibles. It's here somewhere, but I don't know friggin' where. I'm missing like one arrow. The last couple times we did this, we had a very good, Where the fuck? The last time I had to find an arrow like, a key like this, the arrows pointed me right towards it. But the only thing I'm getting pulled towards is like directly... I'm just getting pointed like in a loop. All of the arrows are leading me in a loop, so I'm not sure. I must be missing one arrow. Is that arrow, then this arrow, all points me towards this. And there's more fucking enemies. Can you please leave me alone? You're taking all of my bullets. And there's one more guy. Where are you? I really wish you would cool it. Where are you? I need an open area. I can't see this guy. Well, there you are. Hi. Okay. At least I can like one-shot these guys in the head with this. Not dropping bullets anymore now. Okay, let's have a look here again. If I'm here by this damn rock... Maybe it's down here somewhere. Oh! Ah! It was the other arrows. They sent me for a loop. I knew there was something to those other arrows. Okay. Finally, let's get the hell out of here. I was looking in the wrong spot. Looking in the wrong spot. What's in this place? Okay. One flare, some bullets. You can't hide from the tree. We are everywhere. Yes, you can't hide from the trees. Okay. Let's continue on. More stuff to find. Plenty more stuff to find, but we're almost there. We're almost out of collectibles. Don't get stuck in the rocks. Come on, just take a step down. Come on, baby, thank you. Okay. Why could you not use your bolt cutters on it? Andy? I tried. Maybe you can't hide, but you can certainly run from trees. You can. Trees are not great runners, if you would believe that. Clockwork Ginger, how you doing? Did you get the plat for this? Did you play this? Okay, so we picked up the note. We got the lunchbox. Hopefully I don't die anywhere here. How many heals do I have? I have 2 of these. That'll fill me up nice. Okay, I have plenty of those actually in storage. I still have a ton of these bullets. Let me just reload everything. Never played it. Have you played the first? What have you been playing lately, Clockwork? It's nice to see you. Okay, so there should be... There's another stash. Let's go check out this hut. Is this a save? What is this? A save would be great. Is there a generator here? There's a generator. Okay. I see the wires. Here we go. Perfect. Played the new Dave the Diver DLC. Dave the Diver's pretty sick. I had a lot of fun with that game. It was it too short? I think a lot of them are pretty short, no? They're like little tie-ins just for fun, right? They do a lot of them though. A flare. Another note? Another note. What's this one? Bright Falls manuscript?
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town list for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
It was an actual Godzilla DLC. The Godzilla was cool. What I don't think, was it a Yakuza one? I don't think so, was it? Okay, there's one more. Oh. Rose at bingo.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out.
Did I get another note after I died?
Of cats. Rose didn't mind.
That's so weird.
She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
No, that was exactly the same, but I don't remember the bingo at the beginning. That's so weird. Okay, I'm not switching. We might switch in like the 8th or 9th area. Okay. It's fine for what it was. Blew through it too quickly, I guess. I mean, yeah, they're not overly long, and sometimes they're reoccurring, which is cool, but sometimes they're definitely not overly long. Just trying to make sure. Okay. Okay, so we have another stash coming up. Let's go check that out. Actually, wait, I should have checked my box. Patiently awaiting Borderlands 4 and Ghosts of Yotai. Ooh. You're not excited? Are you going to check out Clair Obscure or the new Oblivion launch? I wish there was a quick move button. I don't know why there isn't. Or maybe there is. Let me try pressing another button. Oh. Definitely no quick move. I really wish there was. I have so many of those bullets. Okay, so I still have a shit ton of rifle bullets, which is really nice. I can bring them with me. I have a bunch of heals as well. Maybe I move this one over here, and we take a full one over here. I have 2 of those. I have a big med kit, which I actually have 2 of those. 3? I can only keep 2. Okay. Big med kit we'll maybe use eventually. I need more room, though. That's the problem. Let me move this one over. Let me move you over. Let me move one of you guys. Okay. Wait, fuck? What is this? Rocket flare. Single shot flare inflicts heavy damage in a large area of impact. Oh shit. You wanna know what I've never gotten? I never got a flashbang. So those are different flares, okay. I thought they were the same. Interesting. Okay, so we got heals, we got bullets. Wish I could just move that up there. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Now let me just quick save again. Oh, and yes, the Patapon remaster. Okay, so we must continue. Your enemies. I somehow avoid them. Fucking right. Mess these guys up. Okay, there's another stash here. Kazzy, how you doing this morning? More bullets? Or is that a heal? I'm not sure.
Another locked box.
Indeed.
There's another cult stash.
Light. Arrow. Arrow. So we have 2 pointing outwards. 2 pointing outwards. An arrow pointing down. I don't see what's down. On the shrubbery. Behind me? No. Oh. 2 pointing down, and then... Two pointing down, 2 pointing at each other. So 2 pointing out, 2 pointing down, 2 pointing at each other. It's always hard to remember these symbols. 2 pointing out, 2 pointing down, 2 pointing at each other. Perfect. Are you gonna get a Switch 2, Clockwork? We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. Came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Oh, flashbang. I need to use that flashbang on somebody. Okay. Keep my rifle here. We got another stash there. That's good. What's cool is that the Switch 1 version of the Rune Factory will work in a Switch 2. You don't need to have the Switch 2 version. That's cool. Is it gonna be automatically the Switch 2 version if you just have the Switch 1 though? And all of this amid GTA 6. Oh, seriously, Clockwork. We'll see. Death Stranding 2. There's a lot of games coming out, man. It never ends. There's a ton of games all the time. Yeah, want to have a paid upgrade? That's cool. That's weird. Okay, why did it give me unread ones before, and now I'm not sure which one this is? Which one did I just pick up? Like, why can't they just always have unread ones? I don't understand that. It's like so hard to find the manuscript that I didn't read. Unless that was actually like, I don't think it was caseboard stuff. Cult of the Tree, maybe it was? We just got word. Cold Skull. Story. Still for later. Stashes. We got 2 more in Bright Falls. Okay. We got another nursery rhyme. Wait, did we? When did we get another nursery rhyme? We did not get another nursery rhyme. We got lunch boxes. That's what we got. Wrong button. Bright Falls. Okay.
Emmett Elwood had had enough.
Who's this?
All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their
I don't remember this one.
nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay.
What the hell?
He lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter.
Terrible.
It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Terrible. Heroes, you got 2 weeks off after the Switch 2 comes out. That's pretty sick. A light up there. Another stash also. A light up there with another stash. There more beach stuff. Nothing on the beach this time. I keep seeing random pages on the beach though. Ranger Station, Bright Falls. Let's go check it out. What are we gonna find in the Ranger Station? Probably more Federal Bureau of Control, FBC stuff. Nothing can contain me anymore. Nothing in here, really? It's Jimmy the Lock with the screwdriver. Why bother locking this with a screwdriver if, like, by the time I get to this point in the game, I'm obviously going to have the screwdriver. I guess for immersion. Of course this place is locked. Why would they let any random schmo walk in? But at the same time...
One of those rhymes.
Oh. Another nursery rhyme. What do we got here? A child needs their mother to keep them safe. And a home as their hiding place. So the mom... Sorry, the child is in the home. The mom... Keep them safe with the eye? Mother?
Doesn't look right.
Oh. Because... Oh, never mind. A child needs their mother. Okay, so not so the mother keeps them safe, not the monster. Mother doll. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down the ground. So treats, monsters. Okay, unless it's the child here.
Okay,
there you go.
Okay.
I basically have it every once in a while, but I just always miss it a little bit. Now the question is, where do I need to go for this? I can't see that. Beach, yes. I would like to go to a beach. It's been a while, honestly, Ava. Anyone have any vacation planned this year? And I'm going to be taking some time off for the kiddo. I got 4 weeks coming. Oh, what's this? Although we're just staying here. We're not going anywhere. Oh, test sites in Bright Falls. So, one at the Ranger Station, 2 Bunkerwood, and Boatyard. Okay, so we have 1 left. We have 2 left, I mean. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your post on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You're under strict FBC protocol regarding covertness and confidentiality. And as your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I'm changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operation. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder's Station. Michael, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I need you to acknowledge these orders. And dear Dr. Campbell, acknowledge and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michael and me. I really was not gallivanting, as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animals out there in the woods, and Michael helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. You should know that if you actually fucking did your job. That's basically what he told him. Told him the fuck right off. We don't go to the beach anymore? Don't. Poor things are so tired after. I took Lucy to the beach for the first time last summer and she hated it. She tried to run from the sand, but it's all sand. How old is Lucy right now, Koi? It's not a vacation, though. It's not, but it's time off. It's time off. Time off work to do other work. So you're not wrong, Ava. You're not wrong. We have a trip to see family and friends in June, but I have to work during it. Aw. Are you traveling far, Kitty Cat, to see family and stuff, or what? Got a 2-week road trip up to Denver starting June 13th, really. It's so convenient. So is that part of your 2 weeks that you're having off after the Switch launch, or? I guess so, eh? At least you'll be able to bring your Switch with you. That'll be nice. Okay, whatever I needed wasn't up here, but the thing was outside, so I guess we'll just... Is there anything I missed here? There's a lock. Locked door. In the front? Now there's no more locked door, but I need to follow this stuff. Oh, wait. Apparently I never followed this? That's weird. I did follow this. But I never saw the footprints, so it never brought me to what I needed. I did this. I came all the way through here. That's weird. Okay, what's even weirder is that... Oh, they went back outside. This is a very convoluted one. There you go.
Can never have too many charms.
Can never have too many charms. She settled into her old lady. She's 10 now, yeah. Doesn't want anything to do with that beach. Poor Lucy. Beaches are great. There's one more stash to do. And there's a lullaby right over here. Okay, let's go do that. I want to get the stash first, then we'll go down to the beach. So how do I get to this stash? I'll go back a bit. There's probably going to be some enemies. Let's be careful. The way this light works, like it's so bright, but it's causing so many bad shadows because it's so low to the ground. It's so low to the horizon, it's hard to see a lot of stuff. I need to get up here. Where's this stash? There's a light. It's very nice. Oh, hi. I tried the dodge again. Okay, that was weird. Oh, whoops. So unload into him. There's still one guy, no?
I think that's all of them.
Is that? When did the other guy die? Okay. So there's a stash here.
Another one of those cult boxes.
This one needs a key. What is that picture? In a well? A Santa? 4 to 6 hours to MA, then another 2 hours up to New Hampshire. 7 to 8 hours home. Oh my goodness. That's the 2 weeks. It wasn't for the Switch 2, just convenient time. Okay. They stolen my Lucky Charms. They did. I wish I could bolt cut it. So, what the fuck? Okay, I'm looking for a Santa? Why is it always the keys? Okay, let's go to the light. Is there something near the light here that's going to be helpful? Probably not. The fuck's this key then? Is there a well somewhere that I didn't see? I wish I could use the damn bolt cutter. Someone needed to say it, thanks. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere, yes. Everyone's favorite quote. Everyone's absolute favorite Star Wars quote, talking about sand. The hate for the sand. Where is the key for this? There's a path. That looks messed up. Oh, did I see something behind this? I did not. It was my flashlight. That's all I saw. I'm gonna have to go back up to the stash. There's gotta be a well somewhere. Oh. No, that's nothing. I thought I saw something on that rock. It looks like a triangle. But I think I'm just wishful thinking right now. Is there anything down here? This is getting too far away. This is getting much too far away. So if I follow this path back up here, can I... Trying to find these keys are the absolute worst. What else can we find here? Not this way. I don't think it's up here. I think we're getting too far away. I think it's going to be a lot closer. These are the worst stashes. The other ones with puzzles and riddles are so much easier to get through. Trying to find these damn keys are the worst. So let's go down to the beach. Oh no, we're on the other side. We're on the wrong side of the beach. Okay, the only clue I have is something about a fucking Santa Claus. And it looks like Santa Claus is going down a chimney or a well. But I don't see a chimney or a well anywhere. Unless it was inside the house. But I don't see that either. Now it looks like we're getting way too far away, so I don't think it's around here. Very welcome, I couldn't help myself. Every time we talk about sand, Kanzi's gotta do it. I've never really liked beaches. I burn too easily, and even when I use excessive amounts of sunscreen, that sucks. That is not fun. There's nothing there. Stash is up here. So what am I looking for? What am I looking for? There's something else that I can spot up here that might help me. If they had arrows pointing me in a direction, it would be pretty sweet. But all I have, the only hint I have, is a fucking Santa with reindeer. A Santa with reindeer. Oh, the only thing I can think of is the hut. Let me go check the fireplace. Can this guy leave me alone? Where the fuck are you? If they would just stay in one fucking spot. I really don't like you. Okay. Are you at least giving me back some of my resources after I kill you? Or are you literally just stealing my resources? They give me a heal. Hey, this dude is around while you're awake? Yeah. Yo, Sarah, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Man in Iron Teeth. How is the move going? Hopefully all is well. It's nice to see you. Let me check the chimney here. If I can... Is there a fireplace? I would imagine there's gotta be. You're good, you're just tired? Hopefully everything went well. It's nice to see you. There's no key in the fireplace. That fucking sucks. That was like my only hint. My only hint. was that there's a Santa. And if it's not by the fireplace here, maybe upstairs? Is there an upstairs fireplace? That doesn't work. Maybe the back of it? Nope, still on Saga. Yeah, we're still on Saga. We're nearing the end, though. Any idea where this key is? I'm not seeing shit. Baby's 4 weeks out. So it's coming soon. The move is done, however, there's still a ton to put away and get organized. I'm hoping the next month my life will be back to normal. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Excited? Anxious? Baby stuff is happening. North side of the station, Google says. North side of the station. Maybe by the chimney? Because that's where the chimney actually is. I thought it would be inside, but maybe it's outside. See, I was right. I was literally right to think the chimney. But I went too far and thought inside the damn house. I feel like it would make more sense for it to be inside the chimney, but then again, the light was... I mean, technically, the chimney, the place was locked down, so they wouldn't be able to go inside to put the key there. But still, that, like, I had the right idea, I just didn't necessarily put everything together. Apparently, it's YouTube's 20th anniversary today. Has it been 20 years? Not again, I just killed you.
Cancel, dear God.
Okay, you're done. Perfect. Wasting all my friggin' bullets killing these guys. You feel now more than usual, yeah? Perfect. Another flashbang that I need to use. What is this? It took me forever to figure out. The hint wasn't Santa butt. Why are you making this so complicated? Just give us the normal fucking keys. I love how self-aware this game is, but it also annoys me to no hell. Inventory's full. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How are you liking the new place so far? Although, again, you still have a lot to unpack. Good luck with that. It's nice to hear your voice, though. I have missed it here. I've missed you, too. I'm glad everything's settling down a little bit. It must have been very tricky moving while working, and I'm sure George is very busy, and Dan and everything like that. It's nice to see you. We were talking about Ticket the Ride last night with Lily G.
There's a rhyme over here.
There's a rhyme over here. What do we got? To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she gathered. Pretty shiny rocks? Hey, child. What's Dan been playing lately if he's had any time to play any games? But from the water, a monster rose. Easy. Monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing, and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on a boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. Mother on the boat. Easy peasy.
Sure.
That was the easiest one. Now the question is, where do I need to go to get this stuff, huh? Gonna heal here. That was really nice, and G is getting ready to graduate, and we are in a million different directions. Dan hasn't even put a game in the PS5 in about 2 months. I would imagine no time. I have no room for that. No room for that also. Okay. So I need to remove something from my inventory. What am I going to remove? Oh, these are all individual. Let me drop this. Can I not get rid of it? Why can't I get rid of that? I can't discard. Equip and use. What does it look like? It's a roaming candle? Interesting.
Look at
What does that do?
Another charm.
Maybe I'll use one of those. The next guy we see, I will launch a Roman candle into his face. What does this one do? Increase effectiveness of painkillers and trauma kits. Okay, that's interesting. Better heals. Okay, so that was the next one. I think we have a couple more lunch boxes to grab, and then we're done. Are you off any time for the summer? I'd imagine you get a little bit of time off, working in the school and whatnot. Although you do mostly admin stuff and, well, admin. You do a lot of stuff at that school, but you'll at least get a little bit of time off during the summer. You guys have any plans, Trip? You're just gonna try and get everything organized. Plan trips. Trips planned.
Another lunchbox.
There's a lunchbox. What does this say? I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? True. What did Neri say? I don't even bother anymore. My timeline on Twitter makes sure I feel old 24/7. Neri, it's terrible. Okay, so there's gonna be another... Still in the forest? Did I miss... You didn't miss anything. I've literally just been exploring for the last little bit. Literally just exploring. I got 2 of those. There should be one more thing to find here, and then we have to get over to this place. Oh, I can see it already. Why would they put 2 lunchboxes so close together? I can see the knit stuff. I go down the rocks here. I can see the knit things from so far away. There's a feeling she's been sick the last couple of days, or like almost the last week. It's since she's pregnant and doesn't really have much immune system. She hasn't been able to kick this cold. She's starting to feel better, but other than getting sick here and there, she's been having a pretty, like her doctor says, it's a very boring pregnancy, which is what you want, right? Remember that story? Won't let anyone bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. Okay. Okay, so there's there. We're just about to finally get to something more interesting now. After a good 40 minutes of just trying to find keys and explore. Oh boy, the frame rate just tanked for some reason. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it, but the frame rate getting a bit choppy right now. Getting a phone call. Oh, give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. So we got those 2 lunch boxes. Let's cross over here. So boring pregnancy, yay, being sick, though through it is lame, especially when you're already uncomfortable. She's been still feeling like nauseous constantly, but she has like, oh, there's another lunchbox here. She's been having, like, she's been taking pills the entire time. It's been getting a little bit better now that she's nearing the end, but apparently as soon as you give birth, that nausea is supposed to just disappear, which is kind of crazy. Okay, so there's over here, over here. I'm surprised there's 3 lunchboxes all in a row. Here we go.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Another one. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear her heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No! It had seen me! It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I had to stop. So I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner, for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone, would come to save me. Okay. So that's not the last lunchbox. Oh no, I think there's still one more lunchbox to go. If I look at all of these lunchboxes, I might be done Bright Falls. Did I get all of them? I think I did. So there's one left at Cauldron Lake. Okay. Perfect. No more lunchboxes here. But there should be some other stuff. I mean, yeah, no more baby pushing your organs around. Pretty much, Big Steak. Yo, Iconic, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Hopefully you're having a good one. Anything over here? Got boats everywhere. Do you think a mind place would actually hold that much information this accurately? If she has a special power, maybe, Yona? Have you ever watched, we talked about this before, the movie Dreamcatchers. It's a Stephen King novel. And they turned it into a movie. I never read the book, but he talks about a mine place in there also, which is pretty cool. Boatyard. Heal. Nice. Okay, we still got shotgun bullets. We still got pistol bullets. I still have another... Sorry, rifle bullets. I still have another 20. Someplace. Okay, there should be... There's a lot of resources here. I'm surprised there's no enemies. Can I get through this? I cannot get through this. Iconic, how you doing today? Sherlock Holmes also uses the mind place technique, but I've been thinking about starting that myself, but I'm too lazy. I wouldn't even know how to begin. There's a book about mind places if you ever want to try and read up about it and give you strategies for how to do it. I think it's called Mind Palace or something like that. There's a book on psychology or self-help or something along those lines. I think there's one more nursery rhyme here. That's what it said on my thing. I wish it would pinpoint where the hell it was, though. It just told me that there's one here somewhere.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some...
Maybe it's on the docks here somewhere? Let's check the docks. Oh, there it is.
Another rhyme.
Another one. Gonna try to figure out what game to get on sale. Iconic. What are your choices? I only use my Mind Palace to cross-stitch efficiently. 5 little monsters out on the sea. Competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried. In the sea, she replied. Fell out of the boat. So mother on the boat? Not that. And the sea replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boat. So maybe the monsters were on here? The mother crawled out to the sea?
Makes sense.
I had to flip them. Did that make sense? I feel like the other way made sense. I feel like the other way made sense. Let me see if there's anything out here. Tackle box that I can't get into and nothing at the end. Okay, let's follow this. I have used that technique, but I find it too hard to remove things. I can still tell you a shopping list from 15 years ago, so I stopped doing it really quick. That's interesting. Maybe install a shredder. Mental shredder. So the funny thing with the one that he did in Dreamcatcher is that he had boxes for everything, and he would like remove boxes and replace them with things that he needed to remember, but it was, I guess it would be hard to try and remember to do that. Oh, hi. I love how accurate this thing is. It is fucking amazing killing these guys in one shot. Anyone else? I can still hear them. Oh, hi. Fuck you. I can't believe you hit me. I swear to God, like I dodge and it just doesn't work. So many pistol bullets compared to one shot with the rifle when they're far away. Now the question is... Here we go. I don't have room. Oh, fuck, I was supposed to use this. Let me get rid of it. I still need to use the flashbang. That was weird. Did I not equip the... It won't let me shoot anymore. Apparently there's no more enemies. I need a box. I need a safe place. I can't discard anything. Okay, well that's really annoying. I wish I could remove these. Like, why don't they fucking stack? God damn it. Neri and you have the same brain cell. Master Shredder? Something like that. Truckosaurus, welcome in. How you doing? Where's the closest manuscript page? How did I miss that? Arm is here. Okay, there's another save over there. There's a cult stash there. I have no fucking room for anything. If I go backwards, eventually it'll tell me that I'm in a spot where there's a fight. I'm gonna go back here. This was gonna say something like that. Neri, and you have the same. I don't have a Ninja Turtle problems. How did I miss this? You're back work. No worries, Sarah. Good luck. Rose received the message.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Mandy May, the good egg. Okay, so what I want to do, let me go backwards. They might take their gun out, or take my weapon out. I just want to shoot a flare, please. Are there really no enemies now? Oh, no, now you take this out, but you don't want to take a flare out. She doesn't want to take a flare out, but she'll take her gun. Which makes 0 sense. Okay, let me just... Wrong button. Let me just go up to this stash. And we'll come back down again. Let me put some stuff away. Apparently there's enemies around here. Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket. Fuck that. Okay. It's in America. Big Steak, next DGen nerd stream. You and Duo gotta play the coffee and sex game. What the hell's the coffee and sex game? The hell's the coffee and sex game? I have so many resources, it's kind of ridiculous. That charm to give me more resources was amazing. Okay. The problem is I only have spots for 4 more. I really need to oh hi. I'm gonna ignore you guys. I'm gonna ignore you guys. We're just gonna keep going along the side here, go back to the bridge. DJ and Jules should be a character. The coffee and sex game is just my everyday life. Bragging, are we? Coffee and sex. Makes the world go around. So this game is all about the coffee because he's a writer. He's a writer, so he's all about the coffee. Apparently, what's it called? In the first game, I think the collectibles are like coffee canisters or something like that. There's a lot of them. I played tea and no sex. It's the tea that's doing for you, Koi.
Charmed.
That's another charm.
Sure.
What is this charm? Well, every single wrong button. This charm is chance to stun enemies on a flashlight boost. Okay. 100 coffee flasks. That's a lot of coffee. That's a lot of coffee. That's like Fry going crazy. If you ever watched Futurama. Boom. Back in town. Hopefully no one's fucking crazy now. She puts her gun away. Okay, so now there's going to be a lot of stashes here. All of these stashes were hidden behind stuff. Oh, never mind. I missed this somehow.
Cult stash.
This is an easy one. I could have got this at the beginning. Had I? Oh my god. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Heal. Bullets. Bullets. Okay. That was nice. Okay, so that was one stash. Let's find the rest of these stashes. Because there's a bunch of them in this town now that we've done. Okay, what do we got? Place of interest. This is the Elderwood Palace Lodge. There's a locked door there. My car. There's another stash there. Point of interest. Do I want to go back to my main house? Let's go back to our hotel. Why not? Isn't that the Futurama thing, spending $100 on coffee? Yeah, but every coffee was $1. Imagine that. That is not the case anymore. Can I not cut this? That's prime for, not considered a locked door. The locked door is inside, but I can't get to it. He spends $100 on coffee, but he buys 100 coffees, I believe. What do you mean? McDonald's coffee is literally $1? Is it still $1? Isn't that only during the summer or something? Isn't that only during the summer? I'm glad that we don't have to worry about getting totally rammed by enemies now. Where's the stash? Stash is all the way near the end. Okay, there's only 2 more stashes to get here. Let's go do that. In Canada, it's like 2.5. Apparently for McDonald's, it's only $1. Very interesting, Big Steak. Bolt cutters over here. Another stash back this place. You think people would be curious why this lady's just going around breaking into places? I mean, she is the FBI, but still. Maybe because it's my mom gets the extra large, maybe. Maybe it's $1 for a medium, I'm not sure.
Box.
Yes, another one. 1, 2, 3. So I have to look at a buoy. 1, 2, 3. All the way over here. 1, 2, 3. That's an easy one. That's awesome. Keeping you on your toes. Yeah, we're good. She's almost walking by herself now, which is nuts. Man, I can barely. Which one's it supposed to be? I don't see anything here. On the back. It's on one of the buoys, but I don't see which buoy it's supposed to be. Oh, maybe this one? Fisherman, can I talk to you?
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. Yeah, they didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
Yeah, it's cheap and good, for sure. Yeah, the small's $1, but I mean, it's still $1. You really don't need that much coffee. Although I might change that tune very soon. Okay. Okay, were these symbols or numbers is the real question. Were they symbols or numbers? It could be numbers. They're numbers, okay. So there's different ones. The 1, 2, 3. So the top one, the middle one, and the bottom one. There's a number on this one. That's a 6. That's on the right side, it looks like. That's a 6. This one is at the top, I believe, and it's like a really weird position. And that is, no, that's at the bottom, a 7. So 6, 7, and I'm missing one more number. The one at the top. I need one more buoy with a number on top. Let's go check the other side here and see if there's one up there. AC4, AC3 Remaster, Yakuza Like a Dragon, 6, Resident Evil 6, 5 Revelation bundle. That's a lot of choices. Dead Rising's always been a lot of fun. What are you in the mood for? That sounds like a lot of horror games. A 9. So 9, 6, 7? Is 9, 6, 7 the right thing? I don't know. Let's find out. It sounds like you're in the mood for a horror game. Have you played these Iconic? Although they might be more expensive than those ones. Like a Dragon is fun. Like a Dragon looks really cool. Is that the? Oh, that's just Like a Dragon. You're not talking about the new one that's come out. That's the pirate. That was incorrect. Maybe that's the top one. 6, 6, 9, 7? There you go. At the flip-flop it. At the flip-flop it. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, new storage, thank you. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. I finally got more storage. That is amazing. I'm still missing one more. So I don't know how I get the last one, but before we go to the sheriff's office, I'm gonna go get that last little thing here. If it's the new one, I can't say I've never played it. It looks really fucking ridiculous, Neri, but most Yakuza games are pretty ridiculous. Most Yakuza games are pretty ridiculous. Okay, there's one more stash in here. I don't have... I think I'm still missing one or two more in a couple of other places, so we have to go around. I could probably do that all now anyways if we wanted to.
Another locked box.
Indeed. January 1st. Overprivileged town hall. Folk complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the painting job. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Pulled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. Replaced screws on the purple park bench. We got symbols here. This is a work log. Nothing. I have to check each one of these things to find the proper passcode. Overprivileged townfolk complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to painting. Took a photo with a giant moose statue in the park, great memento. Dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. So there's three. Oh, so I need, okay, paint. So, townfolk complaining about poor TV reception. So I have to find some sort of antenna. Then there is trash can need an extra coat of paint. And replace the screw on the purple park bench. Tried painting the large tree in the park. Weather was too cold, too hot. Pulled down on the bench in the shelter area and had an epiphany. So, let's see. Painted. Trash can. Is there an antenna somewhere around here? I have no... Like, I kind of know what I need to do. But at the same time, like, I could be looking everywhere for all of this stuff, and I'm not sure... I mean, there was this one here. That's a double up. Maybe it's all around this place? Trash can? The fuck is this guy looking at? Trash cans? You'd think it'd all be around here. Neri lore. Neri advanced lore? Not even that. I'm not sure what it was. Is it just Neri? I don't know. So if that's there, that's a double up. That's some power. Is it all around here? Trash can. Get a fresh coat of paint. This one looks pretty fresh. Although I don't see any symbol on it. Usually they light up, but for some reason that one didn't light up. Where the fuck? You think they'd all be around...
Wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness of the
You think it'd all be around this house? Or this, like, big building, I don't know. Expanded, there you go. Expanded Neri lore. Not advanced, expanded. Can't go in there. I'm trying to look all around this. He said something about a tree in the park. Well, I'm not seeing anything else around here. Police station is coming by. Tree, bench. Can't get in through here. That's the motor pool. I am not sure where I'm going to find all the pieces to this puzzle. There's a couple of things I do want to look for, though. There's still another nursery rhyme and a stash. Or, there's another nursery rhyme, and there's a lunchbox to go. Let me just come all the way here and check the park. I did find one symbol, but not really much of anything just yet. Okay, we have to go to the police station, that's for sure. I want to check the house also.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
So, something about painting a tree. Oh, there's one.
Through it, held fast.
That's up, down. That was in the park.
As thick as thieves.
So something about a radio tower then. Something about a radio tower. The park is up, down. Although I don't know what position that's going to be in, but that's an up, down. I should probably take pictures or draw this since they're so far away from one another. It's going to be hard to piece them together. That one was easy. I don't see a big radio tower, to be honest, or TV tower or something, so I'm not sure exactly where that one's supposed to be. We did find the park one, so that's not too bad. Technically, we found one over there, but like I don't believe that it's gonna be this because it's not glowing. So I don't think that's accurate either. Where the hell am I gonna find the other ones? Let's go look at this again. I didn't know you need Neri lore until now. Yes, you need the Neri lore. I always remembered them trying to give them silly names. This one would be lined at double diamonds. We're good. G is a highest valedictorian in full IB graduation. That's awesome, Sarah. Was accepted at UCLA for a math degree and was offered academic scholarship to go there. That's pretty sick. So we found one in the park. Again, painted town hall. Oh, the town hall. I need to go to the town hall. Paint job. Took a photo. Giant moose. Stem logs. We did the park. Tried to paint the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Paint it. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. So there should be that. We already did that. Okay, where's the town hall then? We also have an ad starting in about 30-40 seconds, guys. Hang tight. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour. Trying to get rid of pre-roll, so I appreciate your understanding and thank you for sticking through the ads. It does mean a lot. It does help support the stream quite a bit. I need to go to town hall. We're just going to try and find the rest of these symbols. I only found one in the park. The other one should be around this town friggin' somewhere. Oh, gee, that's so impressive. Seriously. Does a great job. I tell her you said so. Thank you. Yeah, that's awesome of her, honestly. She must be very excited for college now. This does not look like town hall.
What do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that much.
Where's the town hall?
You do know something after all.
Deerfest, unless they're all in the park. Maybe all the paint jobs in the park for some reason. I don't think I can just keep... Yeah, you need to head back. That's not going to be there. She's excited, yes. Your ass, that must feel awesome, yeah. Is there any other ones in the park? That is the real question.
Whatever's coming is going to be a cakewalk.
Sure. Let's see, the gazebo's here. Maybe they're all in the park. Double up, okay? Gazebo, double up. Maybe there's a tree that they needed to paint. Double up in the gazebo. Maybe the trash can. Maybe they're all just in the park then. Is this the town hall? There you go. Reception. So double up. Double up. Double up again. So it's all the exact same symbol. Double up, and opposite directions. Okay. Double up, opposite directions. Now, what position do these go in? I guess I could just put double up in all three of them and switch it to the opposite directions. See if that works. Okay, so they're all at the park. That at least solves my issue of them being all over the place. I wasn't sure. I kind of want to go after the next couple of collectibles, and then we could just focus on the story for the remainder of our time with this game. Okay, so double up. I'll put double up on everything, and then I'll check the last ones afterwards. So it's obviously not this one. Is it you? Not you? Really? Okay. Okay. Is there another stash over there that I'm missing? There's no stash here. Those are all three things that I would need for this stash. And yet, maybe maybe it's the other direction? Maybe I'm supposed to be looking at it from a different direction. Although one of them you can't fuck up. This one is it's double up next to each other. I'm stupid. Pointing away from each other, double up next to each other, and these are double up on top of each other. Okay, my bad. My bad. Double up next to each other is the radio. I think that's the first one. Double up next to each other is the first one. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, let's go back and check it out. So what are you in the mood for, Iconic? You have a lot of games there that you might buy. Are you only picking up one, or are you going to pick up a few of them? It looks like you're in a big horror mood, so maybe one of the Resident Evils. But if you're feeling like something else, Like a Dragon looks really cool. Okay. So, double up next to each other. That still didn't work. Let's have a look here. So the TV was double next to each other. Trash can needed a fresh coat of paint. Something about the gazebo. Pull down on the bench in the sheltered area. That was the third one. This should be it, unless it's down. I thought for Easter there would be some nice sales, but nope, still. The game wasn't... The game I want hasn't gone on sale. What game do you want, Tiona? Why the fuck can't I get this one? This is the first one, unless it's supposed to be backwards. Okay, well this is incredibly aggravating. Maybe I should write these down. Just in case. Damn pen. I'm pretty sure I'm getting these all right. But I'm just... Oh, there's another entrance and exit here. Okay, I'm just not getting it. So the first one is 2 next to each other. Let me just write this down. 2 next to each other. That's the damn satellite. Okay? Satellite. The garbage can in the middle. Unless there's more than these ones, and I'm just messing up. These ones are opposite. Fountain. Maybe there's supposed to be... I'm only finding 3, and there's supposed to be red herrings, like the garbage can. Is there another garbage can here? That's next to the garbage can. And the last one over here. Games plural. Wukong, Kazan, AC Shadows, Antoria, Stray. DS Trilogy. Demissia is on sale. That game looks cool. Okay, so I mean, like, I've got this, but for some reason, I don't know if there's anything else I'm missing. Oh, I'm stupid. It's sideways. It's sideways. That's the problem I'm having. Orientation means a lot, and I had to look at it from the garbage can's point of view. For like $5 on Steam. On Steam has been on the list for like 2 years now. It just doesn't want to drop in price. Maybe, oh, maybe I think Iona might be looking for it on PlayStation, not yeah, Dumbo, right, Andy? What an idiot! I think Iona wants it on PlayStation, not necessarily, or a physical copy. Iona likes to get the physical copies, and so the physical copy definitely doesn't really go on sale. So the satellite is this one. The fountain is that one. Oh no, the gazebo needs to be last. So the gazebo is double up here, and then this one is this. Silly guy. Monsters live in the woods. Do they? Do they? Okay. What am I missing now? Iona. Okay. Those were lunch boxes that are pretty much done. I need one more, I think. Story. Oh, these ones are not finished yet. Nursery rhymes. I got a few more. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. Who did this?
Saga.
Bright Falls. Bright Falls. Okay, that one's done. There's another nursery rhyme at Waterley I need to go to, and then there's another two at Cauldron Lake, and there's one more doll to get. Okay. Old stashes. Bright Falls. Let's see what I have left. Being Cat is Life, for sure. I've been thinking about Stray, want to be a cat. Stray is a fantastic game. Z-Man, it's really, really cool. Okay, so I have one more in Bright Falls. And one more in Watery. And one more in Cauldron Lake. Now the question is, where the fuck is the one here? I've picked up all the stashes in this place. There's no stashes on the map. Okay, let's get out of here. I kind of want to go and grab the last couple of things. I'm sure the game will bring me into those areas, but maybe not. Maybe I'll save and then we'll continue and see where it brings me. Because I know I have to go back to Cauldron Lake for one, and I have to go back to Waterley, but I don't know how the game necessarily works. But that game was a lot of silly fun. It's try Big Kitty Little City, yeah. I've heard good things about that one also, but it's not on PlayStation or else I'd play it. Okay, let's go see over here. Okay, this place is a lot darker than it needs to be. One of the doors here was locked. Can I get inside it? Hello? Who said hello? Who the hell said hello? The rec room? No? That's very weird. Oh, hi. The fuck? Oh, that's weird. Okay, that was weird. Is this the door that was locked? I think I've done this before. This is Tammy. No, I've seen this before. What are you doing? He's trying to get on this guy? Point of interest. One of these is locked. Can I get inside?
I can't force it open.
I mean, you can. You don't want to. What was the point of interest? Near the beginning in one of the other rooms. Cauldron Lake. Look into the news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files in New York City cult. Simulators, commonalities, and methodologies part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Was that the point of interest? I guess that was. How did I miss that before? There's another point of interest over here. Somehow I missed this. Thank God they show up on the map. Wait, was I ever able to come into this? That's my save room. Because my room was trashed. Okay. We're not gonna use the janitor. I'm gonna I'm gonna save on an empty slot now. Also, Oblivion has the Khajiit, if that counts. It can still play as a cat. That's true. It's a different type of cat, though. Different type of cat. What was the point of interest here? In the corner this way. Is it outside? Oh. Inside. Oh, it's this. Okay, this is a point of interest? Historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into the original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Interesting. Was that the actual point of interest? No, that was not the point of interest. There's still one here somewhere that I can't seem to reach. It must be outside then. Okay, people cleaning up here. My room was... Wasn't this trashed? Huh. I thought it was trashed. Apparently they fixed it. I like how my mind palace is literally this place, but anyways. Maybe it's back outside? I don't know what the hell the point of interest is. There's one here, but I don't see it. What the hell? I don't get it. It says there's a point of interest here, but I can't be fucked to find it. That's very weird. Why did they do this to me? What is here? All there is this plaque, which I've looked at. I can't see anything else. And in this corner, there's literally absolutely nothing. There's nothing on the ground. There's nothing on the side there. There's nothing on the desk I can interact with. Ain't nothing here. So what the hell is your point of interest? Okay, I guess we'll just ignore it, but goddamn, that's annoying. Okay, let's go check the police station. We'll see what ends up happening. There might be... There's still one more stash here, but I don't know how to get to it. Maybe if I go back... There's still, like, a couple of things I need to do in Cauldron Lake and Waterley, but not too much. We'll see. Maybe I'll end up running into it. It's gotta be an obvious cache.
I don't like the sound.
You can still play as a cat, yeah? I popped on Game Pass a while back, so you played it with the kids. Yeah, unfortunately it's not on PlayStation. Hopefully Little Kitty Big City shows up there at some point, but... Okay, police station. Scratch.
Power's out.
That's not good.
Always a good sign.
That's not a good sign at all.
Anyone here?
I'm here in the closet.
Agent
Closet.
Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Did I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like.
It's a trap? Oh! Oh my god, where did you come from? Where did you come from, bro? Man, you take a lot of bullets. Phew! I have no friggin' heals. I need to use a big meta kit. Okay, can I save you?
All clear, Estevez.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
We should. What happened here?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
I'm looking for Alan. Have you seen my partner?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
I should go see that. What are the
did
FBC doing here?
Come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Yeah, it feels so out of the norm now for non-first party games being exclusive or missing on platforms. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Sometimes it's just easier to develop for one platform or another, depending on the support you're getting. Like, we were getting some pretty bad support from Xbox, so it was harder to develop on that platform compared to trying to run it on the PS5, where we got a lot of support. So that's why then Time Melters ended up on PlayStation, not Xbox. And you tried to play Oblivion yesterday and you got bored near it. It's still not the kind of game you enjoy. Did you play a lot of Skyrim? Or do you just not like those games at all?
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
I need to get to the cell. I need to get the cells open.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement.
Of course.
Here. You'll need these keys.
What about the fuse? I need a fuse too. So Skyrim, you didn't like Skyrim, Neri? Skyrim's probably the one I played the most.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Fantastic indeed. Okay. Yeah, I played the most Skyrim out of any of those games probably. Waken the Clicker. So, bad stuff happened here. Wake status. FC blocked a holding cell. He's over there. Cell block door. Fuse box is in the basement. Fuse box is in the basement of the station. So I thought. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. We won't be able to open the doors. Yeah, okay. Fair point. That support from the platform is probably really important when developing, for sure. And I still can't do the story. These are still for later, but I don't know what they are. First farm I found, talked to people, then went on the basement where there was no one inside, stole one egg, and the whole farm came after you? Yeah, that is very annoying, Neri, to be honest. Never a fan of that random shit. Like, how does everyone know I stole this? Man, everybody's messed up in here. I'd agree if there was someone seeing it, but I was alone, yeah. Deserved? Yeah, I can understand if someone saw you, but half the time they don't even see you, and then that bad stuff still happens. Do I not have a... I've not discovered the map of the police station? How is there no map in here? Is there really no random little map of the police station? I still want to use that on one per... Oh, there it is. How did I miss this before? Sheriff's station. So there's some locked doors. There's a container in there. Sheriff's breaker room. Oh, there's the stash. One last cold stash in here. It's in the police station. Let's go down to the morgue. Can I even get through this other door then? Oh, not this one. This one. I don't think I can get here. I can't confirm, honestly. I never attacked when I wasn't seen, yeah. Well, I can go anywhere I want. Nice. Oh, shit. Damn. How do I get the combination lock for that pump action? Alan Wake and Cult Connection. Summary. 2010 writer and suspected paratiliterian. Alan was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigation. The murderers were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogation with the murderers revealed that they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considering his novels to be sacred text. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely we had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of Trees began operating out around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branded themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Trees. See file 14545326 for the full proposal. The Lake House. Researcher facility WA03 at Cauldron Lake, WA, has been compromised, cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmount and Dr. Marmount, heads of operation at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is required. The investigation department has no knowledge of the Lake House recent research or project due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Refer to file 92333215 for a full incident report. Okay. Oh, here we go. Memory lost, the battle to regain your mind. Experience of time and other neuroscience. This is the sheriff. He's having some trouble. UFO Myths Reality Part 3. UFO Myths Part 2, Part 1. Don't forget. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3. Okay. A is 1. Don't forget. You get into the... So this is a puzzle to get into that gun locker. 1, 2, 3. I is 9. J is 0. K is 1. L is 2. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Okay, but where is the note telling me what... Where's the rest of the cipher? Took the last cup of coffee. Brew a fresh pod. Yeah, we know that. Pops up behind doing yells, boo. Yo, Jim, welcome in. How you doing? Bag box. Don't forget. This is the code. I need to try Skyrim again. A good thing I can play it on my toaster, pretty much, Z-Man. You can play it anywhere. If you're not supposed to enter somewhere, they go after you, so someone was probably behind you. After you looked around, maybe. The only alive thing that saw you was a chicken. I wanted to play it again as well, but the modding never ends. I probably spend 4 days in the menu, never starting the actual game, just picking all your mods. It happened a lot. I thought I was alone, and then I get either attacked or stopped by someone who just spawned at the door. Awful. Today was cardio. Oh, you want to die? What do you do for cardio usually, Jim? Don't forget. Okay, maybe we'll find something that'll help me figure out what I'm supposed to be looking for in here as far as how those letters relate to this combination lock. I don't know how to get that gun, but something relates to that.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Something relates to this.
Door's locked, though.
I don't know what the hell it's gonna be. It's for later. Alter the tree. New stuff. Their goal. They're worshipping Alan Wake. Okay, what's next? I have the story. No, that one I don't have. I have the Wake and the clicker. Cell block door, obviously. It's a wide range of things involving weights, core, and leg work. That's not cardio. Or do you do like a hit? Do you do a hit exercise that ends up being your cardio? Because that could be insane. That's definitely cardio. Yeah, I guess it's like you do a hit thing or something. And how do I get that pump action shotgun? Okay, so we open that door. We have to go back here and open that one. We can't get through to the cell block. There is a container here. Oh my god, why? Why? Ouch, my heart. Ah, fucking hell.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read
That was Queen.
Have you had out frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
That was brutal. Okay, you're dead. Place is very dark. I can finally get into these side storage lockers now. Old cutters. Are you trying to make the kid be orphan? Why is Queen so evil lately? Not that I have anything against it, just suspicious. And now whenever I play horror games, she just loves to cause the chaos. And it's probably the pregnancy. All she has control over is scaring the shit out of me. And so she's taking it.
Another cold stash.
There's another cold? I thought, oh, okay. The fuck is this supposed to mean? Lines. One line. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6. That was surprisingly easy. Surprisingly easy. I want to flashbang someone pretty bad. That's going to get me a trophy also. So the baby will be a prankster. Is that what I'm hearing? I don't know. I do not know. All I know is that my heart is still very much in pain. Maintenance! I need a fuse. This is a save spot, but there is no save spot because actually I can save here, but there's no power. There's no safe spot. Grab that stuff. Let's go through and find a fuse. Oh yeah, not hit or agility. It's a focus on maintaining strength with lighter weights and still getting the heart rate up. Oh, okay, I understand. Oh shit. You think I'd go running in, but I want to grab the resources I can. Nothing here. Too bad.
Stay the fuck! Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
It is. Casey? Where the fuck did you go? Where'd you run? Well, that fuse was a waste. There's a heal here. You had to Google that word. I think more plyometrics is, yeah, that's just like... It's the type of movement you do. That's a very good warm-up, actually. So those are very good warm-ups before you work out. Nothing. Apparently they gave me too many resources. The fuck are you, Casey? You're dead? Yeah, why is the morgue area so big? Did I just go on a big loop? I feel like I just went on a big loop. I did go on a big loop. Where'd you go, Casey, you jerk? I was just in here, I think. I have no clue where he went. I keep picking up stuff, which is very nice. But I have no clue where he went. Oh, here's the fuse. I don't have a fuse, though. That's the fuse box. Where's the fuse is the real question. Oh, there you are. Hi, what's up? Fucking hell.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with...
He did build a fort. He's just playing house.
Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Not good. Profiling, let's see what he says. Casey has gone crazy. Profiling my own partner?
Tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
He's a scared boy. So, Jim, what do you got planned this week? How you doing, dude?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
No deeper.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been.
Oh,
for a
no.
long time.
It changed him. Now he
Casey's
knows.
affected by the horror story too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fighting for them all now.
Deeper, thank you very much for the resub. 8 months. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and ad free view, and that's your 4th ticket this year. How you doing? Haven't seen one of your streams in a while. How you doing, Deeper? I mean, we're still playing some Alan Wake 2. What have you been up to? How you doing? I appreciate you popping in. Which Stargate episode are you talking about, Queen? You're still working out some things for TCW. More It Takes Two with picks. Otherwise, Stuff IRL has kind of spiked. been working through that as well. Well, good luck, Jem. We always miss you.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it.
Oh yeah.
I just need to get the power back on first.
You got a fuse by any
Hell,
chance?
Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch.
We try our best.
As for the power problem, here.
Nice, thank
I found
you.
a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Perfect.
care
How
of it.
convenient.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not
Oh.
going anywhere.
Fuse. Get that power back on.
Anderson, good news, bad news.
Good news,
You can
bad
get to
news?
the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Of course. Oh, hi. How did I miss your face? I like how this can literally shoot through that stuff. It's so good. I don't have to waste my batteries. Where's everyone else? So I have to use my battery anyways for this. The boils? I could use flares. I need to keep using. I need to use the flashbangs. Where the fuck did you go? I don't like you. Why would you disappear like that? What's with the water? Oh. Ow, fuck you. Nope, nope. I like this. What the f- Phew! Fucking scary, man.
Situation is under control, Esther.
No, it's not.
Coming back.
That's a
up.
reflection. We got the flash bang. Very nice. I wanted... These actually heal more, just slowly. Oh, no, they don't. I would love to get... Can I please actually get a... I need to go back to my... to a storage. If I can get a storage, I'd be able to get one of my big heals, which would be great. Flashbang actually did... It got rid of their stuff and did damage, but... I don't know if I like the flare better. I'll grab one of these ones for now. I still have a few of those left. Let me just reload everything. It's a reflection kind of, something like that. No worries, Queen. Deeper, have you been playing any new games lately? What have you up to? Are you going to get the Oblivion remake or what? Flashbang is how we used to call quickies. Oh my god. Reload all of my guns while I have the chance. Johnny? Oh, there was one thing right here. Fuck. I forgot it was right here. I'm so stupid. Okay, let's, manual save. That's the last one I did. Let's go over here. Number 6. Just in case. Do we do that? Let me grab my shoebox. I want to grab one of the heals with me. One of the big heals, just in case I need it. Although now I don't have much room here. I have so many of these flares that are so useless. I don't need 4 of these. I don't need this extra charm chance to stun enemies with a flashbang. Okay. Guess I can keep those on me. I definitely don't need this. Okay. Let's get out of here. Back upstairs. Back upstairs. Now, I still don't know how to get into... Get the pump action shotgun, which I would love to have. And everyone else is fucked. Are you still in here? Can I talk to you?
Over here. Behind the counter.
Yeah, I get it.
Got a
What's
little
up?
cramped in that closet.
Can the FBC back us up?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help.
We were the
Us
help?
in the lake house. but we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
Okay. What happened to the lake house?
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well.
Oh, really?
The ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
You like the Rambo parody? They need to send a rescue team to rescue the rescue team? Exactly. Exactly what they need. Now, what can I...
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
I already read these, though. I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is Paranoid Madman who decided we need every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top secret nonsense stuff? I'm trying to see if there's a clue in here how to get that pump-action shotgun. This was 2 weeks ago. This is a week ago. We've been warned since numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages. We read those. New Marco's beard was too cool. Chef, last cup of brew. Do we actually read the ones from... Oh, that's 6 days ago. This is newer, actually. This was before this one. This stuff is not safe. One power outage and these locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this half a dozen times. Now, don't blame me when you're locked in with the now with no way out, Officer Cooper. Deputy, friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the days provided with doctor's written note. We already knew about that. High tech? Is that what they said? Yeah, they said high tech. That is very high tech? That's very strange. So I still don't know what possible combination I need for that sheriff's pump action shotgun. Oh, what's this? Maybe it's on this? I know one of you is stealing toilet paper. Yeah. It's sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm gonna catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Wait, what did that say underneath? What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Yeah, we've already done that. Holding cells. Did you try elite? No, but it's only 3 numbers. The problem is, it gives me a bit of a code, but I don't know what the tracking is. Like, it just says remember. Don't forget. A, B, C, I, J, K, L. I can go to the computer. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Mulligan owes me 20 bucks and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount plus interest and add it directly into my paycheck. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him, and definitely do not touch my pay or I'll swear to God I'll sue. The front desk commuter and admin emails are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business, and remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey y'all, I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonetas into the suggestion box are clearly kidding, right? I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is Paranoid Madman who decided we need every other door in our facility to be... Oh, this is the same thing. Maybe it's Cooper? No, because Cooper doesn't have an O there. That was unhelpful. I'll have to figure that out afterwards. Maybe someone will tell us.
Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
Weren't they worshipping him, though?
You know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out!
I thought they were worshipping him. I thought they were literally worshipping him.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Okay. So both those guys are fucked up. That's Alan over there by himself. What's in here?
To find the key.
Do you have it?
There's another key in here that I can't get into? I wonder why I can't get into that one with the sheriff's key. Okay, nothing there. Can't get out from here. What's this? Why is Alan locked up? Because they don't want him to get away. He's just as bad for them as everyone else, apparently. They think he's connected to all the bad stuff. The FBC. I think they worship more his stories, not necessarily him. That's fair. You and I need to talk.
You wrote Logan into the story.
Why?
You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming.
I have a feeling this is Scratch.
He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you.
I think this
She's
is
a
Scratch.
child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
This is fucking Scratch. I don't believe him. Alan is still fucked up, is stuck in the nightmare.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my
I don't
daughter.
trust this.
Promise me.
Yes, I promise.
He's got the crazy
But we're
eyes.
out of time. Hurry.
He's got the crazy eyes. I don't believe this.
Don't fucking give it to him. He's a fucking monster, Saga.
I knew it. He's motherfucking Scratch.
We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
They knew. Yako! Shoot him! What are you doing, Saga? Mr. Scratch, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Hi. Don't tell me we're fighting in this small little place. He was super sus from the beginning.
It's Scratch.
He did not
We're
care.
Pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit is trapped, but the light array should affect it.
How do I activate?
Well, this isn't good. This is like playing fucking Dead by Daylight. I'm playing Dead by Daylight right now. I don't think he gives a shit about what I do. Oh! He does not care what I'm doing to him. He does not care what I'm doing to him. Okay, now he's down for the count a little bit. Come on. I'll have to hold it. I got one.
There must be a way to slow him down.
There must be a way to slow him down, but apparently I have no way to do it. Headshot slow him down. Headshot slow him down. I'm still too slow. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Now he stopped me.
He's too fast.
Well, fucking, I can't explode him. Oh my god. Okay, so how the fuck do I slow him down? My flashlight does nothing. The flares don't seem to do anything. I shoot him in the face, it does nothing. How the fuck do I slow him down?
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wig.
Okay, let's see what she says.
Plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here.
Light.
How do I stop him?
I can't turn it on.
The containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing SBC generator cubes.
I do have to slow him down with shooting, but I have to do it when I'm close to one of these things, because then he just stops. Nah.
I need more time.
Okay, yeah. I literally need to shoot him and then do it. I have to be right next to them when I shoot him in order to have enough time to do it. I don't think he got stopped. No, he didn't get stopped that time. Okay, I'll try this again.
He's too fast.
There we go. I have to like knock him back. Just gotta be faster than him. I'm trying. I'm trying, Casey. The last one. Come on. Come on. There you go. Not too bad. Okay, work's done for the day. I just have to shoot him enough. Now we still have to fight him, though. I will not return. Man, the graphics in this game are insane. Where'd he go?
Scratch was here. He'll be back.
Sure he will.
What the fuck do we do now?
At least you didn't give him the clicker, you fool. Casey, how you doing today? That was the end of the chapter. Seeing double. Raul? Alright, I'm gonna let you guys listen to the music. I'm gonna take a quick break and get a snack and go to the washroom. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour, trying to get rid of pre-rolls also. It's a couple of minutes out, but we'll do it, I'll do it a little bit early so we can get into the next area right away. So hang tight, grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes. You're not gonna miss anything. We'll be right back. Appreciate your understanding and thank you for sticking through. There was really lucky timing. If he did go all murdery Shadow Cloud, like 3 seconds later, he would have won. Yeah, very interesting. But so the thing is, it's like, what's it called? We still have, what's it called to do? We still have to kill him. He kind of got away, so we're gonna be fighting him next, sometime soon. All right, I'll be right back.
Turn to come out.
Okay, so, boom. Where are we going? Welcome back, everyone. Oh, there's Casey. I still have some stuff to get.
Scratch's Wake's double. He tricked us.
Of course he
got
did.
the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
Boondoggle? The fuck's a boondoggle?
It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
I can't believe he fooled us. Thoughts on the situation? Can't believe he fooled us. I can't believe it.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
I mean, Alan Wake isn't always Scratch, but I don't know.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Yeah. You could too.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files.
Nice, thank you.
Reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
I want you to ask one more thing.
The lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
Reality
The
changing.
horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Might. What happened to Lake House? I can't lose my family. I can't lose my family to this thing.
The whole thing is a nightmare.
It is. That's the whole point.
I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Good morning, Mia. How you doing?
What happened at the lake house?
You're about to begin the lake house expansion. You want wish to continue? Not yet. Okay. So we're gonna do expansion stuff later. So now the one thing is, how the fuck do I get into this guy's stash? I still don't know how to get into this damn thing. What's the code? How does don't forget help me? There's nothing here that kind of links to a code.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then,
Logan.
Then Logan... Oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay.
Oh.
That's enough.
That's a good idea, Shadows. They changed the story is changing your memories?
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember.
Although she is from here.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Mia, you got 4 or 5 tickets? What was it? It was, you've got 4 tickets now. Congrats. Shadows, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. That's right. Maybe it's just the missing numbers. So if the thing is, well, there's too many missing numbers. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe it's box? Is that a box? Never forget that's a box. So if it's 2 L M N O 2 3 4 5 2 5 E. I'd have to go all the way to X. It's going to 9, and then another 0, so it's going to 10. Yo, KC getting 2 big ass tickets. What would the X be? Can you extrapolate? If L is 2, M N O P Q R S T U V W X. So I think X would be a 3. So is it 2 5 3 2 5 3? I don't know. I don't think that's it. Let me see. KC, you've got your first 20 tickets this year. Congrats. After 10, does it ignore the first number? No, it goes to 0 again. I don't think this is it. Definitely not. Do I have the joke for you? What did the gladiator say when the lion ate his wife? Nothing. He was a gladiator. he was a gladiator. Oh my god. So I don't get this. What am I trying? Don't forget. There's a box on fire. Going to 0 again is ignoring the first number? No, because the 0 is on. It's not ignoring the first number. The 0 still, because there's still a 0 on the lock. Like 23rd letter is 3. Yeah, but like A is still 1. It's not 0. J is 0, and then it goes back to 1. Ignoring the first number of 10 would be 0 exactly. So J is 0, then 1, 2, but not A. A is still here. But this is 2, 3, 4, 5. Then P is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or, oh, I miscounted. It would be 4. It would be 4. Yeah, I miscounted. I did one too many. So 2, 5, 4. 2, 5, 4. 2, 5, 4. I don't think that's going to work either, but 2, 5, 4. See, it didn't work. Maybe it's gun? Maybe it's gun? The problem is I don't know what word we're trying to spell. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So if the X is 4, W would be 3, V would be 2, and U would be 1. So 7, 1, 4? 7, 1, 4? I don't know if that's going to work either. The problem is I don't know what word we're trying to spell. I can literally come up with all kinds of different words or whatever, but I don't know what 3-letter word. It's a firebox. I don't know what the hell word I'm supposed to look for.
Scratch was pretending to be awake, manipulating me. What does he want from me?
Obviously, the clicker.
No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Wake. Trapped in the dark place this entire time.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place.
Books are hints? I figured.
Possible he's still there.
Too many books.
The big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place.
Yes, you didn't realize that? I realized that after the first fucking... The second time she went into that frigging over the connected place, whatever that's called, the overlap. The first time she went into the overlap, I'm like 100% he's still stuck there and scratches right here. Okay, so if we go out, if you're saying the books are the hint, what the fuck? There's too many books. Memory loss? How to regain your mind? What's the 3-letter word? Revolution for the brain? UFO? Maybe UFO? Why would it be UFO? UFO is the only 3-letter word. Unless it's something like an acronym for something. Revolution brain. Oh, these are all by different people. WBQ? Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. So what about QBW? If X was 4, W would be... If X was 4, W would be 3. P is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P is 6. Why am I... Oh, P is 6. So Q is 7. So Q, 7, 2, 7, 2, 3. 723, 723. Fucking right. Okay, part 1, part 2, those damn UFO books. God damn. Yeah, QBW is the numbers. My inventory is full, of course it is. Where's there a shoebox around here? There's coffee, but no shoebox? What is this crap? Where's my shoebox, man? Is there no shoebox here somewhere? GG's, yes indeed. There's conversations everywhere. New choices. That technically is not a conversation, though. There's a box here, a container with a box, locked chest. I'd have to go down there and check that. My box would be downstairs. Who's got some talking to over here?
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaco was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked.
That ever worked?
Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
Okay.
You don't turn people into Taken.
You kill the ones who already have.
Kill the ones who already have.
But it looks like all of them have gone crazy. How long has the cult been operational?
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius.
So what about the stabbing of people?
Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake.
Scratch.
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm gonna go back down here just quickly. Your brother's dead, man. Alright, I'm just gonna put my old shotgun back, and we're gonna grab the new shotgun. That's the plan. Who needs the old shotgun? I wonder if they share bullets. I wonder if they share bullets though. So if I take you, I am running out of room. I have so much stuff in here and I can't keep it. There's too many things. I have too many things. I can move all you guys out of the way, please. I can put my gun at the top. Perfect. Okay, I should have enough room for this pump action shotgun. Okay, let's go get the shotgun. Back upstairs. You're good. Just got out of anesthesia. How? What? You had a procedure today? What happened, Sleeping Beauty? Are you all good? Sorry, man. Okay, let's get the shotgun. There's still a couple more weapons for me to get, but
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Nice. Stop right there. I need to... Okay, so they share bullets, which is fucking great. Quick slot. This is much better than my last shotgun. Though I don't know if it does more or less damage. Let's go see what we can upgrade. Last one. Gunpowder. What do we got here? Move fast while aiming. Hold the fire button to activate full auto. I don't need that. Stand still and aim steadily at the target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize the pallet spread for increased damage. I guess I can do both of these.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun, aiming down the barrel. It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control.
Everything's under control.
The Taken rushed toward her.
The only problem is I never get a lot of shotgun bullets.
Unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited. Until the very last moment.
Full auto, how can you not want that? I mean, I'd rather do the more damage and move faster than shoot faster, but maybe afterwards we'll grab the other one. We'll grab the next. Which one? Cosculus. Killing Taken.
Almost said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Okay. Cool. Do we have anything over here that needs to be put back in? Tact, scratch or wake. Wake, what is this? Wake is trapped in the dark place, indeed. Where is Wake? He's trapped in the dark place. So you had a nerve blick in your neck. Hopefully it's a lot better, Sleeping Beauty.
He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Indeed he has, you fool. I got that right away. What took you so long? You're supposed to be smart. The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face, there was never any Wake. It was scratched the entire time.
Okay.
How to rescue Wake, the clicker. Okay, no, never mind. Scratch or Wake. And that's all we have. Anything else? Fact versus fiction. Casey, David, and I took the break, and I moved to Waterloo with Logan. What is this? Fact or fiction?
Doesn't look right.
No. Where am I going with this? Yes, my life. My life in Waterloo. That's what he said.
I know what is real and what isn't.
What's a block? Sorry.
A writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
So you had a nerd, it was put in or it was blocked and they had to come help remove it or something?
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Now you can finally have something to drink. What is going to be your first drink? Cult of the Tree. Okay. Their goals was already taken. Cult the ritual should have been stopped. Victim Y monster. He turned into a monster because they couldn't. Failed to destroy Nightingales because the Bookers interrupted. Exactly. He's never heard of Scratch. Cult someone who. Not. Where's this one supposed to go? Why do they want to kill the Wake?
Doesn't look right.
Cult working for with someone. Cult wasn't working for / with Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. The cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. Why do they want to kill Wake? The cult thinks Wake is responsible for Taken, believing killing him will stop this. The cult of the tree targeted people already corrupted by the dark presence. Their goal was to protect the community. Goal. Cult of the tree kills Taken to protect Bright Falls and Waterley. What is it? We're still missing stuff. Apparently, there's stuff I never found, but it's closed.
Slightly misguided solution to the Taken
Yo,
problem.
Lone Wolf, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Welcome. What is up? Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. Closed. Oh, there's still one more. Purpose of the cold ritual. Where did I miss that one clue? I missed it somewhere. That's fine. Lone Wolf, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? The story. Oh, the FBC brought the powerful light array to subdue the dark presence. Light and presence?
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
Bright light weakens the dark presence, can't
Can
provide protection. It does make sense. Okay, cult stashes, we found one more in Bright Falls. That's everything for Bright Falls. So there's one more in Waterley, which is where I kind of want to go, and then we'll go to this place and we'll finish off everything. Although I'm assuming there's the reason for me to go back to the cauldron at some point. Is there anything else for me to do here? Why did they kill Nightingale then, including a heart removal? He was turning into Taken. He was gonna get turned into a Taken, so they got rid of him. But then what ended up happening was that the ritual got stopped, and then he turned into a Taken.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken.
I did
They
not,
were
Lone
on
Wolf.
our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different
I'm
now.
just gonna continue doing sagas
My
today.
family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
You guys are both waiting for the same thing. See, the thing is, like, if it's an Alan Wake one, we're not doing Alan until I get, until I kind of finish all of this place, is the idea, at least. Okay, let's go in here. What am I going to find out here? Prisoner cell. Did you see my twisted idea earlier? What did you say? What was the twisted idea, Iona?
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
What do we got here? Clues.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Transcripts. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There's a force here you don't understand. A presence, it's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, paintings, film, photography, it can feed on any of it. All of it, you have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned the light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching the numerous federal violation codes. You're not going to give you a suspected paranormal object? You're not fucking listening to me. We're listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me get the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to the subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
No worries, Lone Wolf, we'll be here. Sorry, no worries, Twinkletoe, we'll be here. That would be a twist within a twist. Wake is only writing you in a way that you have specific powers to make you think you're the only one who knows what's real, but you actually don't. I mean, yeah, that's quite possibly on a who knows. You're finally home, Kyros. How was the rest of your day? Can't take any frustrations right now? I'm gonna play something calmer. Chill out. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the shadows have been discovered. Redacted and Redacted both present during the AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emerged within the filmmaking Thomas Zane from Finland with the filmmaker, and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AEW in 1970. Research staff has concluded that Jagger appeared and is likely a case of the shadow manifestation in human form. Research is ongoing to the nature of the conjunction between the shadow and the psychological nature available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individual tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. B. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained definition needed within a Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. Over here. More stuff to read.
Is a gateway to the dark place.
It is. At approximately 1900 hours on September 13, 2023, reading from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize the origin dimension of A40. The shadow passed acceptable limits, attempted to contact FBC Research Facility WA3, codenamed the Lake House. We were unsuccessful. On-site events verification is not possible. Responsible procedures are initialed with immediate effects. Lead agent K. Estevez will mobilize an investigation unit beta from the remote operation site at Redacted. All available shadow-specific equipment has been approved to use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If it is active AWEs occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Relative operations in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. Wait. What did that say? Relevant operatives, okay.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
She can move like Jagger. Like Jagger, she's got the moves like... She can move like Jagger, but she's got the moves like Jagger? Or they're supposed to be Jagger? I'm not even sure. Day was fucked. The lady covering for the typical person who deals with the roots is on a power trip and is fucking up a shit ton of stuff. That sucks, Kyros. She moves like Jagger. I don't know that reference. Summary of findings. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with a part of the severed cord still attached. Oh, so it's the light switch from the angel lamp. Okay. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on Redacted. When used by a capable para-utilitarian, parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for reoccurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the items have occurred near this threshold. With more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake's eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into the chest and flicking the switch. So that was his wife, I think, or manifestation of his wife. Don't you know that song? Maybe? I probably do, but I can't think of it. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it is unclear what the restrictions or limitations of this effect are. A light switch is possible, OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effects of the item. Man, there's a lot of reading in this. Okay. Para, like parachute. Util, like utility. Para-utilitarian? Thank you. Wake and the clicker. We got a couple of things here. How to rescue Wake. What does this one say? Dark Presence assumes the form of Barbara. Scratch pretends.
Information I can still trust.
Scratch pretends to be Wake. Used us for how long? The whole time. Can anything Wake be? Can Wake said be trusted? I don't know. Clicker is still useful. Light switch. Yeah. Anything else? The clicker and its paranormal qualities. Okay.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art.
Light switch with supernatural powers. Must be used with the art to amplify reality-changing effect. The Dark Presence feeds on the artists, yeah. Okay. Still waiting for these things to reveal themselves. Never take the choker, it's always fucks you. Yes, that is definitely Slay the Spire, 100%. Who has a boner for the Philosopher's Stone? It's so good though. I love the Philosopher's Stone. Free strength? Who doesn't want free strength? Is there anything out here I can grab? Might have missed some boxes here. Let's get my resources back up. A heal and a flare. Nothing else here? I think there'd be more resources. Does the map actually tell me? It says there's nothing else here. Oh, but it's a lie. Never take it. I love the Philosopher's Stone. Such a great relic. Straight strength. Oh, what's in here? Never mind, I can't go in there. Who bad? What are with the people? What the fuck? Oh, they were not sure what the hell happened here. He's trying to take a selfie with the... What the hell? He's literally out there taking a selfie. Taking pictures of the police station. What a crazy lunatic. Hey, Abs, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let's get out of here. Did I do everything? There's nothing I'm missing here, although there is a container. What's at the back here? Where the fuck is this container? What's over here? Huh? No, it's on the other side. Oh no, it's outside. I'm stupid. Literally outside right here. Or not? What the fuck? I'm so very confused about where this container is supposed to be. That's weird. Sometimes the map in this game is super janky. Sometimes the map in this game just does not work. I can't get in here. There's nothing to see here. Okay, I'm gonna leave. That's fine. It's just a container. Abs, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, so we got the gun. We got everything else here. There's nothing else to see. People are very weirded out by what the hell's going on here. Apparently I'm still here. That's a shoebox. I should probably save. Another container in the evidence locker, but there's nothing else here. Actually, let me go save before we do this. Okay, let me go to Waterley to pick up the line. Oh, what do you have to say?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
All right. I mean, maybe to you, Iona. I like it. That's why I use it. Tor. Well, that's not what I want. What do you got here?
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Perfect. Let me just save. Yeah, we're still in chapter 6, actually. Okay, so let's go. What is my mission right now? Come up with a new plan. Come up with a new... That's my... Come up with a new plan? How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to come up with a new plan? Waken the clicker. Let's see. Got a couple more things here.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake.
Mm-hmm. So we have to save. We have to save Wake, obviously.
Maybe he can help.
I got another. I have to go talk to Tor again. How can you help me, grandfather?
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
Okay.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else.
Interesting.
Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Well, there's other reasons why I don't want to play Crypt. Okay. Waken the clicker. Let's free him somehow.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake.
Mm-hmm.
I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Perfect. So what's my goal? Come up with a new plan. I've been trying. Apparently, I still don't have enough. Maybe when I get out of here, it might change. I still can't believe all of these are impossible to use.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
What are we telling? Share the plan with Casey and Estevez. So, I've got a plan.
So we need Wake to fix
Please
the story,
tell me.
right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Not yet.
Not just yet.
So that's the end game.
Give me a moment.
The last few chapters are all end game? Interesting. The last few chapters are all end game. So do we do Alan Wake stuff now? Time for Alan side, apparently. I think it's time to play Alan, yeah. Okay, first off, let me just get the last couple of things done here. In order to... I need to get the last couple of things done here in order to finish off all of my collectibles. So let me go do that. I should have did it in chapter 5, but we're here now, so let me just get the hell out of here and we'll where am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. Let's go to my car. Yeah, we're gonna play Alan for now, but let me just get the last couple of collectibles here and then we'll switch over to Alan. We'll see what we can do. I'm surprised we're at the there's still like 3 or 4 chapters to finish this, so I'm very intrigued. What's this? The cult finds the clicker. That's not right.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskalas sabotaged the FPC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch.
Oh.
They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen
It was
files.
Jagger.
From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
That's how they were getting rid of that. That was their ritual. Interesting. Okay, so we're just going to go back to Waterley. Yeah, back to Waterley. The weird thing is going to be exploring some stuff at Cauldron Lake when I'm supposed to be going there anyways to explore. But I'm just doing this in order to get the last couple of collectibles. Just trying to get the last couple of collectibles. Man, it's dark now. I should have came here in Chapter 5. I should have just came in Chapter 5. Now everything's all fucked. Oh, it's so much worse. You can do this. 80% of chat believes in you. Jargonaut, what's up? How you doing? Anything happening in here?
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you
As boy or girl.
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter.
Nice things in life.
Nice to meet you.
The best is boy. Why is he the mayor? Setter gets your vote. I got a charm here. What does the charm do? Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Thank you. What am I going to remove? The extra health? Attacks staggers enemies more often? I guess whatever. At some point I'll be able to get more stuff. Okay, we're doing good for health. I could probably remove this. I definitely don't need all of those damn flares, although maybe I'll just use them on the way. I remember the person running against him saying cats were going missing and it was all his fault.
I've ever seen for sure.
That's actually hilarious.
There's a lot of good folk in that town. A lot of friendly folk.
And it used to be such a nice, quiet place.
Are there some trophies that are hard to get? I have no idea. There's not in this one. Everything's pretty simple, aside from like the fact there's a lot of collectibles in this game, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. But there's a lot of collectibles. Okay, there's a couple of things left for me to grab. We have to go over here. This is what I want. Bolt cutter, locked door. There's some stuff in this place, so I need to go back. We're going all the way over here just to grab that. Eventually I have to come back here and do the damn lighthouse, though. But I think the lighthouse only happens, like, much later on. I wish I had some sort of, like, faster... if I had a skateboard, that'd be sick. Okay, what's the best way to do this, though? I guess I'll go through the actual trailer park. It might be easier than going to the lighthouse, since I don't have whatever key is to get into the lighthouse. I think... Oh. Okay, you're a normal person. You're not a bad guy. Just casually smoking their cigarette in the middle of the dark. In the middle of the street. Frivolous for Clear Obscure is live. Looks like there's going to be some missables based off of some of the forums you're reading. Really? That's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. Missables are always the worst. Jargonaut, are you a trophy hunter? Have you played this yet? It is so fucking dark. I should have really come here in Chapter 5. This is awful. This is straight awful. I hope no one comes to fight me. Please no one come to fight me. I just want to get my stuff. You're getting Days Gone Remastered? The remastered no one was asking for. It's such a great game though, Andy. And yeah, Clear Obscure is getting some really good reviews, eh, Lone Wolf? Oh, I didn't turn. Okay, the trailer park's here. Might as well save while we're nearby. Quick save, let's get out of here. Yeah, I think you can't go back to the prologue and need some things from it. Oh, really? Well, that's not too bad. At least it's very early on in the game. I did play GTA 5 online a little bit. You have 11,000 hours. Holy shit. That is an intense amount of hours. Okay, bolt cutters. I'm just a fan and poet of the fall fan kind of old gods of Asgard. That's about it. Old gods of Asgard are pretty awesome. Okay, there's some stuff in here. There's some stuff here somewhere. I think this is a nursery rhyme or something. Okay, nothing here. This one. Oh, I can hear the radio.
More of those rhymes.
This one looks messed up. They are a local band in real life. Always like them since Max Payne 2. They were in Max Payne 2 also. That's pretty cool. The old man who could not see had no children of his own. Old man can't see. Wise Alder had no children of his own. Child?
Think, Saga.
Not that. So he cared for a fawn, not yet grown, a deer over here.
Nope.
For the deer for him was deer and filled his life with love.
Yes.
There you go. Now, where are we going? What are you doing here? Anyone else? Anyone else? No one else. Okay, that guy went down pretty fast. What's this?
Hey, another
Rustic charm. Find all the charms. I thought I had another nursery rhyme to do. I thought I had one more nursery rhyme to do. What was the last one then? Significantly increased time before darkness shield regenerates. Could be cool, could be cool. I should have put some of this other stuff away. Okay, let's get out of here. So, that's it for this place. That's it for this place. So that was all the nursery rhymes? Really? I thought there was still one more. Technically, there's still something else to do. There's still one... Oh, there's still two in Cauldron Lake. But if I got all the charms... Oh, because the last couple of charms are probably... Okay, I haven't done all the nursery rhymes, but the last couple of charms were probably just from... Okay, there's another trophy. It's because, like, there's 5 of the mug charms, which save you from dying. Okay. Let's get out of here. Break into the guy's house, gets agitated, shoots him in the head with a hunting rifle, pretty much. Okay, so there's still one more stash somewhere, right? That's what I wanted to look at. Stashes. There's one in the watery area. No way. And there's still one at Cauldron Lake. Where the hell's the Waterly area one? There's a stash here somewhere? Did I not get all the stashes here? It's not on the map, so where the hell was it? Wolf can replay chapters without resetting trophies. It's early on, but if you miss something in the prologue... Oh, it depends. I'm not sure. I believe you can revisit areas in the endgame, but not the prologue. Okay. Also, fun fact. I've localized cartoons over 2 decades. The actors Fallon Wake, the body models, not the voice. He's a Finnish actor, and he was actually dubbed some of my translations with a Lucky Luke series. Oh, Lucky Luke is pretty big here in Quebec. People love Lucky Luke. Okay, so where the fuck is this last stash? Well, maybe in the locked house here? I don't know. Oh, there's a stash out here. Bolt stash, bolt cutters. Okay, we're apparently going back all the way over there then. Hopefully we don't get into a fight here. Definitely don't want to get into a fight running out of bullets. Here's the voice for Luke in Finland. It's a small world. It definitely is. It's all very small. Let's go over here. Joey, did you see the Stardew Valley Symphonies? Yes, we already have tickets for it, actually, Lone Wolf. It's going to be in Montreal in, like, September or something. We got the tickets. I cannot believe I have no room for any of this stuff anymore. I have too many resources. Can you believe that? I have my shoebox is filled. The problem is that all of these charms take up so much room. So that doesn't help anything. That does not help anything. I need to start using these things. The rocket flares. Rocket flares. Quick slot. Here. Okay. Quick save. Now I need to turn left. We're gonna go all the way back to where the Koskela brothers had their stuff. No, I have to go this way. Matt, I can hear something. I think there's a wolf somewhere. We're almost there. This is way creepier than before. I don't like this. This is way creepier. Oh, nice. I thought you guys, as soon as saw the ad for it, I got tickets back in like November, I think. Speaking of concerts, if someone's seen an FF tour that's coming to Germany, let me know. It's been a dream of yours to see it for ages. Yeah, I would love to see a Final Fantasy Symphony. That would be sick. You see, I see you have achievement hunting tag here in your profile. What has been the hardest achievement or hardest game with achievements for you? I did Super Meat Boy. That game's pretty messed up. I'm doing Trials Rising right now. We'll be back with that hopefully next week after we finish Alan Wake. But yeah, we do a lot of different games here. I've done Super Meat Boy, I Am Bread, Jump King, a lot of Rage games. Trials Rising right now, which is really difficult. Cuphead, which isn't too hard, but you know, it's still up there in the list of hard games people play. Same thing with Hollow Knight. Many a game. Many a game. So, Jargonaut, do you do any trophy hunting? Any achievement hunting? Where the hell is this stash? Not here. I think it's on the inside of this place. I can't seem to get there. It's so... Oh, there it is.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Spare parts. Spare Ferris wheel. Ugh! Bro, man, I'm literally just trying to chill here. Someone else. Someone else. Where are you? Aw, no, why are... Man, where are you? Dude, these enemies are getting fucking brutal now. I just wasted bullets there like an idiot. Fuck are you? Oh, fuck, there you are. How do I dodge you? Fucking hell, bro. That was brutal. Oh my god. I thought I saw another one. Fuck, that was brutal. I think there's another one. Okay, spare parts. Spare parts. Since I've mostly just been playing Civ 5, Fallout 4, basically, okay. But with the GTA 5 Online, I got every single achievement, including world record times on tracks. Nice. Also found all the secret missions. That's a lot of stuff. I've not played. I beat the story in. GTA 5, but I never played the online. Also seen Rooster Teeth's Rage Quit video of Super Meat Boy. It's hard stuff. I keep up with the FF and Kingdom Hearts tours when they happen. I just wish they would come closer to you. Also, I saw Lone Wolf. You guys are getting a pho spot in your town. Hopefully it does well. It's pretty delicious. Same guess, it's closer for me no matter where they are in Germany than you in general. But it feels so far. It's always in Western Germany, like Munich. I mean, you can always make the travel. Who knows? 5 to 8 hours by train. Damn, that's far. Found out that today that Delilah has been so angry all the time because she is getting 3 of her second-year molders at the same time. Oh boy. I was about to ask how the dentist was going, Lone Wolf. Okay. So, Ferris wheel, loop-the-loop things, and rocket stuff. Okay, so this is the spinny things. There's 2 there. I wonder why that happened. They really didn't want you to get this damn stash. Okay, there's a rocket here. That's a rocket chair. Okay. Hopefully nothing spawns. I need to see all of the rest of the... There's 2 rocket chairs. 2 rocket chairs. 2 of the spinny things. Two of the spinny things. Let's see on the other side. So 2 and 2 so far. 2 and 2. Let's check the other side here. Resources, please. Rocket chair. There's 2 more here. So 2 more. So that's 4 and 2 rockets. Okay. So 4 and 4 and 2. 4, 4 and 2. 4, 4 and 2 is my count right now. Okay. Oh, there's one back here. 5 rockets. 5 rockets. Okay. Yo, Bill, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. 4, 5, 2. There's 2 here. I don't see any more of the ones for like the water slide. They're just like circular. I don't see them anywhere, but there might be hidden somewhere else. It's very dark. I should have come here in an earlier daytime. Earlier daytime might have been useful. Okay, so there's 2 over there. 1, 2. No, there's a 3rd one here. Oh no, never mind. There was only 4. There was 1. I counted 1 twice. 1, 2 there. 1, 2 there. 2 there. 2 more rockets here. 2 of those ones. Okay, I think I miscounted. Definitely miscounted. There's 4 rockets for sure. And I think there's 5 actually teacups. Yeah, there's 5 teacups. I flip-flopped it. There you go. Flip-flop. I'm doing good, Bill. Not related to absolutely anything, but gotta mention, I somehow lost my glasses 2 weeks ago. That sucks. I've been able to do much of anything. I'm sorry to hear you lost your glasses. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematics look like a damn comic book. Charlie drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I think we're done with this place. Ironkill, how you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. I need to escape now. We've done everything else. We've done everything else. There's a couple of containers I can actually pick up, but... Okay. I'm stuck. Where the hell am I going? Okay, we got some bullets here. Got some more bullets here, which is good. I have to go to Cauldron Lake to do a couple of more collectibles. And then we get to escape this place. Or we get to go to Alan Wake. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna take the road down, and hopefully we don't get into any fights. I should be able to just run away from everything. I'll be semi-lurking for a while, then go to sleep. No worries, Iron Bill. It's all good. It's nice to see you, man. Hopefully you've been doing well. Iron Kill, how you doing today? A moment ago, I finally found my eon old glasses. You can read again. Well, I'm glad you found your old ones at least. Go Johnny, welcome in. Did you enjoy Coffee World? Coffee World's ridiculous. I'm doing good, Johnny. How are you doing? I'm just revisiting places in order to... That's the wrong thing. I'm just revisiting the last couple of places before the point of no return. I thought the point of no return was going to be much later on. We're only in chapter 6. I thought it was like chapter 8 or 9 or something like that, but no. So we're going to do Alan Wake soon. I just want to get the last couple of collectibles, and then we're full steam ahead. Although, we don't have too much longer for the stream today. We have about 2.5 hours. Just playing some Red Dead... Dead Rising 2. How are you, and how's the Wake mystery coming along? It is very confusing, as you would expect, but it's coming along all right, Iron Kill. Yeah, things are looking up lately. Even though I've been incredibly tired, I'll take a week off to rest soon. Hopefully you get a nice little bit of time off, Bill. When do you know when you're getting your vacation or what? Johnny, I'm doing good though. Coffee World was fun. I just pet Mare Setter, which was fun. I think we're doing pretty good. I just need to go to Cauldron Lake. It's going to be incredibly dark though. Wait, was that my car? I think this is my car. Okay, so we'll go to Cauldron Lake. That was weird. I guess I have to go to the other side, driver's side. There you go. Let me save first, actually. Now that we did all this, I'm going to save one more time, just in case. And then we'll head over to Cauldron Lake. There's only like 2 things I need to do left. 2 things left to do. I haven't made it official, but in 2 weeks. Oh, nice. Hopefully you get a nice little... Do you plan on like taking a trip or you're just relaxing at home? Okay, let's get out of here. Johnny, how are you doing though? Busy week. Very busy week. So 1.5 more weeks and then I sleep all day. No trip, only sleep. Only the sleep. Am I going to the right spot? I'm not sure. Cauldron Lake. There's one more stash to find here. I really wish I came here in chapter 5 when it wasn't so dark. I feel like all this takes place in one day. It's too much. Okay. So what we need to do is explore over here. Old Cutters. And then I have to come all the way over here. I need to go to the Witchfinder's Station, which is their last thing. Okay, so there's only 2 things. There's like a nursery rhyme over here, and then I have to come all the way over here again. I should be able to find the last doll here also, and there's one stash I need to get, which is right here. Let's go check these very quickly. Also, we do have an ad coming up, guys, in about 2 minutes. Hang tight. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. I appreciate your understanding with that, and thank you for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. We're just going to... what's it called? Try and get these last couple of collectibles. We're gonna get... where the fuck am I? So lost. We're gonna try and get these last couple of collectibles. And then we'll continue with Alan Wake's story. So you're not gonna miss anything other than me just hunting in this cabin. I'm assuming I need to come back here at some point when we finally actually continue. Like, this is the next stop for me. I'm gonna be coming here. But I'm coming here now just to get these damn collectibles. Can I even do this? I went the wrong way. Okay. I'm well. I'm taking Thursday, Friday off. Need a break and maybe some Oblivion remaster. Nice. Very up and down energy-wise. Generally very tired, but some positive things are making me feel more energetic at times. Okay. All right. Actually, this I don't know if this is actually where I would be going to continue the game. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I just want to finish these last couple of collectibles here. You know what? I don't even think this is. This is just to come here. Can I even get in? I can. There's a save spot. Okay, that's cool. Oh, what's this? A page? Otzi and the Janitors? He's got his own band. Alright, ad starting, guys. Hang tight. Okay, we'll read that when you guys get back. I'm not changing just yet. There's a nice little save spot. What do we got here? There's the stash. There's a key here. Out the window, tornado? Castle. Under the bridge? Witch's hut? Bones? Tree? It's a treasure map, yeah. Why is there a 3 and a 2? Words. No, wait, that was volcano? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. Lake Stab and Cash Key. Thank fuck for that thing I got from the dog. Lake Cabin Stash Key is right over here. That did not help me at all. How the fuck was this supposed to tell me this was here? Okay, well, let's go out the window and see what it does. Love the music, though. Hey, Duo goes using his cheats again. God forbid he solves a puzzle on his own. I'm trying to understand what the puzzle was, because, like, that doesn't make any sense. Gotta love charms. So if I came out here... There's no tornado here. There's no weird castle. There's a tree here. Can I even get around you? Okay. Oh. Okay, this is going to be very weird. So if I go into the house here, it's not through a window. Technically, this does...
On this side.
Oh. Maybe I have to find a window. So I come through a house. Is there a weird tornado? Maybe a tornado came through here. Nothing in the bathroom, of course. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing there. I go back. I go outside. In and out. Is there a tornado somewhere? Under a bridge. This is very weird. Back here. Another door.
Alex Casey lunchbox.
Oh. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool, nice night breeze. I put my hand on it to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. And he was. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed beneath my fingers, proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I am back. I wasn't cold any longer. Was that not the last lunchbox? Where the hell's the last lunchbox? Okay, we're not... fuck, Cauldron Lake. We're not quite back yet. Which was that Cauldron Lake? I think it was this one that I just picked up. Cauldron Lake number 2. I have lunchboxes. That was a stash. Watery. There's still the stash here. Did I not get all the lunchboxes? Oh, because it's all the lunchboxes and all of the, it's both. Fuck. I forgot, it's lunchboxes and it's,
Rose did all this for me.
She did.
She completely
Welcome back, everyone.
believes that I am the hero in Wake's story.
No, it's all of them, Yona, but the trophies for
Who
both.
tries to control people's lives.
The trophies for both. It's not just lunchboxes and it's not just stashes. It's get all stashes and lunchboxes. So we have every single one done. The only thing is we have stashes to go, just one left over here, which is the one that I'm going for right now. So we got the lunchbox here, which is great. Anything over here? There's never anything in the bathrooms. Okay, so we got that one done. Nothing else over in this house. Okay, so we leave. We go underneath. Underneath the tree. This is sort of making sense, but not really. Any enemies over here? Probably pump action shotgun this. Not that I have the bullets for it. Oh. No, that's not a castle. That kind of looks like a castle tower. That's a stretch. I was locked. This kind of looks like a castle tower. Do I believe it? Not really, but it kind of looks like a castle tower. Still a bit of a stretch. We go by this. Does kind of make sense. Half makes sense. Yes, no, not really. Where's the tornado, though, is the real question. Unless all of these look like they had a tornado go through it. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, that's nothing. There's nothing else in this place. Go back outside here. I can go inside this one. What's over here?
Oh, another rhyme.
Nursery rhyme. Oh wait, is there a doll here? There might be a doll here. Bird watching you like birds. Watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian, spirit, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus Corax from the family Corvidu. Research symbols and uses. Elements, stalking monsters, watching birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time and need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Okay. Laundry room on the ground. I know I'm missing one doll, but I don't even see it in this room. So maybe there might be another one somewhere. So what it says. Our hero courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. Monster? Hero? Where's the hero go? The clever crows caw their warning. And keep an eye on the battle of forming. So this is the crow. When the fighting is done and over, the hero and the crow reap the rewards left over.
Yeah.
Easy?
Yeah.
Okay, where's the weird musty stuff? Not that I need this. I'm looking for that last doll, though. Where is it? Or a raven? Crow, raven. I guess the last doll's not here. There's still one more. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that this thing goes through things, but all the other stuff doesn't. Okay, I pressed the damn button, but... I keep forgetting. I'm wasting bullets into these guys. Corvus Corax is a crow, if you recall, or a raven. Interesting. Now, the one thing is I need to find out where the last... where the charm is sending me. Might be sending me back the other direction. And all I hear is birds. There's the charm.
And another charm.
Oh, the last doll. Warning.
Witchfinder's Station.
Property of the Federal Bureau of Control, Department of
Worth checking out.
Parafictional Research, lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as the safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. Well, we're going to ignore all of that. Can I not pick it up? Or do I not have room? I have room, unless I need more room. Oh, there you go. I'll find you. I don't know why it didn't let me pick it up before. I should save dueling. Dueling, how you doing?
Hi there, little friend.
No worries, Lone Wolf. Get that lunch. Matosphere. What's up? How you doing? Matto, how you doing? Welcome in. You a big Alan Wake fan? There was the last doll. I still need to find the key and go back to the Witcher place now. Keep this container locked and keep it away from everything else. What do I do? The first thing is grab everything. Matto, are you a big Alan Wake fan or what? This was in the back here. Oh, what's this? Is your email hack-proof? To many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood movies and TV shows. Dark criminal committing cyber crimes and action movies, but too many people around the world, hackers are very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little signs of stopping. What is phishing? You may be asking yourself. Phishing is when someone poses as a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal info. Yes, we know this. Information which could be used to access bank accounts. Okay. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake areas are fenced off and access is restricted as government agencies take over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by the government officials. Citing seismic disturbances in the area, the Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as the tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campgrounds and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tension was running high. This is an absolute outrage, said Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. There's been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Koskalas take their 4x4s for a joyride on a hiking path. I just want to say hi and hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Matto. It's nice to see you. Well, I appreciate you popping in to say hi. It's nice. Residents have fishing access? Seriously, right? I just bought a season camp pass, said Ed Randall, a Watery native. I sure hope these feds reimburse me the $350. But I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there's a concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all of their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on our on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. Bookstore raffle bonanza. Everyone looking for a gift for readers in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore. Okay. Eviction notice. Effective immediately. The Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be evacuated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in a swift, forceful action per code 0157DE. Your compliance is appreciated. Okay. Okay. Cool. I still don't have access to that computer, though. We'll see about that. Okay, there's one more over here. Or did I go into both of these? I think I did. Yeah, this is the one I came in from before. Okay, so there's a gondola here. Where's this key supposed to be? Not almost at the gondola? Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm honestly sure how I was... I'm not sure how I was supposed to figure out the answer for this riddle, to be honest. A fucked up car here. It's like right to the left. Oh, number 4. Look at that. 4? 4. How does 4 help me? It's not even an arrow. Six, 2, 4. 6 though, so there's another 624. There's another code. 624. Was it a combination code? I thought it was a lock. Lake Cabin Stash. It's apparently still a point of interest here. I thought it was a... maybe it was a code. I thought it was a key, but apparently it was a code. Only do it reading the newspaper and missing jokes. I'm not good at that stuff, and you know this. I apologize. I try my best. 624. Some awkward things happened back then in regards to the Discord, and I apologize for them. My Discord got hacked. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Matto. That sucks. Oh, used to be that guy, Matt. Yeah, you did get hacked. I remember that happening. No worries, Matto. It's all good. It's nice to see you again, though. Needless to say, I was quite embarrassed, so I left. I missed your streams and chatting here, so hopefully... Oh, of course, Matto. I mean, it's not your fault you got hacked. But hopefully you don't hold it against us for having to kick you. But no worries, it's all good, it happens. So, 624. 624, let's go back. I thought it was going to be a key, but apparently it's not. 624. I feel like the code may get you the key. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't... There's nothing here that would give me a key. There's no other bins or boxes or anything that I see here. So I'm really not sure. 624. Like, I don't see a bin at the gazebo here. I thought it was a key I needed for the other one, but maybe I don't. Of course, understood. Thank you. It means a lot. No worries, man. It's all good. We're nothing if not understanding here. Are you getting close to the plat? Well, we're getting to the point where there's not many collectibles left. This is like the last one I need to do almost. But it's being a pain in my butt. I really wish I could just jump over here. Okay, I have to go through everything again. 624, 624. This is the wrong one. Candy Cane, how's your day been going? What's up? 624. 624. Oh. Is there one on the castle? The third, because there's a 3 here and a 2 over there. I'm very confused. Oh, maybe it's in the castle. I get the code. No, that doesn't make sense either. Let me just double check this place. We'll save again. I should get some resources. We're running low. The trials is going to be rough. Going back to it is going to be very rough. No, it was a fucking lock. Yeah. I knew it. So where the fuck do I go to get this key? Why is this one so convoluted? I swear to God. So I have a code, but I don't know where the code belongs. I have the code, but I don't know where it belongs. What was this? I thought there was something to read here. There is something to read there. Keep in mind, 100% guessing in the dark here. Yeah. Maybe the 2, buried 2 at the tree. I don't know. Let me just look at this thing here. Where did that thing go? I just saw it. It's on the other side here. Okay. Maybe it's where the castle is. That's the only thing I can think of. I went to the tree and I got a code. I have to move backwards now and I have to go to this castle. If you get stuck here for another 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be greatly appreciated. I need to shower. I really don't want to be stuck here. This is fucking annoying. This is a waste of time. Why the fuck are these so convoluted? Does anyone know where I need to go to put this code in? Oh, fuck off. The fuck? Waste of my resources. All I have is this, but I don't have any... Motherfucker. What was the code for then? They're trying to throw me off? It was behind the 2? I don't get it. What was the point of the 3? Why? I just want to understand. It's so confusing. Why? All I want to do is understand. Was the 2 you found for the code on the tree and the end of the map is the tree with the 2? I don't know, man. I don't like how there's random things flashing about. Okay, last stash. More inventory space, please. Hidden by the trees, we got everything.
That's new.
That is new. What did this one say? Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math test. Not really. Not really. Okay. I know where that goes. There's still too many things I need to grab. Too many things to do. I have no room for anything. I have so many of these flares and I feel like they're fucking useless. I can't stack them and I can't just discard them. All they do is suck up inventory. Yo, Matto, thank you very much for the 9-month resub. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna have to change your... Oh man, what was your name before? You had Maddie McQueen for a while. Here, I'll just add your new name. Matosphere. Thank you very much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. That's your first ticket this year. It's always good when old members fly back. Okay, and there. First ticket, there you go. That guy, Matt, yeah, yeah, but I did some organizing of my spreadsheet. Okay, so I need to swap those guys. I don't have any shotgun ammo, which kind of sucks. I'll keep these on the side. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I wish this was a little bit better. Okay. Now, save. Love the idea of keeping large firearms in a shoebox. Yeah. Good to be here. Welcome back to the cult, the Yo cult. Okay, so in order to get out of here, I need to go all the way down this way. This is so far. I need to go all the way through here. Okay, let's go back. There's 2 points. Ow. Leave me alone, please. I wish there was a back exit. Oh, there's a back exit to this place. And there's a back exit, but I can't actually leave from here. I wish I could. Okay, let me just get out of here. Oh. Ages. I feel like I can't read these because we're gonna get attacked. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off. Max hit it off a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrels before? What? Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was Skrull? Was the squirrel? Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Max has gone missing. Beware the Wicked Witch. Rules. One person is the Wicked Witch. Everyone else has to run and hide. When the witch says beware, beware me, everyone has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she's caught, burn the witch. Huh, okay. There's one more point of interest here that apparently I missed, but I thought, I don't know what else I would have missed there. Okay, let me... Who's making noises? Okay, what's the fastest way to get all the way over there? Is the real question. I don't think there's any fast way to get over here. Although I might be able to take... No, that... Okay, maybe it is faster to go this way, although there's enemies here now, which is annoying. If I can avoid them. Probably get a heal in. Nothing better than a murder tag? Exactly. What's better than that? Nothing at all. We'll go around. I did save. I have one more flashlight we'll use to get out of here, although we've run low on flashlight charges. I'm down to 2 now. I used to have like 6. What I want to do... I like how it tells me there's enemies there, but there are actually none. What was the point of interest here? Oh, I didn't read this, apparently. Oh, I did read this. What other point of interest was there? That was it. I thought okay, that was weird. Okay, anyways. We're just gonna leave here. I can use the bolt cutters to escape. Oh, really? Okay, down here. Perfect. Let's go all the way around. Wait, can I not actually exit from here? That's fucking rude. Okay, I guess we'll go out this way. There's a place to fall here. And then I'll go around. Although I legit don't know the fastest way to get over there. I'm hoping there's going to be no enemies this way. We're just going to take a scenic route all the way around. This is the first time we came here. That moon is very lovely. Giving me a small bit of light. Really not too much, though. I have to get all the way to the to that damn watchtower. Why do they have to put it so far away? For this very last thing. It has to be so far. Okay. Hopefully I can actually do this now. I might have to go to the damn watchtower. I'm not sure. Let's go down this way. If not, I'll reload and leave and then come back. But damn, that's so much back and forth. There's like no good, fast way to do any of this. Okay, we go all the way and then we take a right. Let's go all the way down, take a right. It looks like everything's in the clear for now. At the moment. Now's the witch's cabin. Okay. There's the witch's cabin. Nothing better than murder tag. Candy Cane, how's your day been going? You're almost done classes, eh? You're gonna get some, the exam starts soon. We'll probably have to do your game on my return. And now there might be some enemies at this point. Because we're at the point where some of the enemies start showing up in this area. I didn't expect them to be at the beginning there. What the hell was that? That light just showed up out of nowhere. Okay, we're gonna cross here. I'm very happy. So far we haven't run into any resistance, which is really nice. That might change once we get up here, though. This was one of my first stops. Okay, we just have to keep following this path. Oh, I want the resource here. I could probably heal. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the big heal. Because it'll save me some room. Oof, indeed. If there's any enemies, I'll blast them with this. What's in this? Screwdriver. I have so many resources, like I wish they would hide stuff I don't need. Okay. Oh, bullets. Bullets is nice. Okay, let's keep going. We got this light. Not this way. We have to go this way. I'm going up to that light over there. The moon. Nothing better than murder tag. 2.5 weeks of class, then finals. Almost there, Candy Cane. You're almost there. You're almost there. Witchfinder's Station is where we want to go. I love when games make keys disappear. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't make the keys disappear. What if I do the new doll? Not the father doll. Fuck doll am I supposed to put here? What is happening here? Oh, here's one. Okay, so there's a sun. I have to figure out where all of these go. Oh, they're talking about it. Oh my god, okay. I need this thing to restart. Fuck doll, am I supposed to put here yet? Trophy hunting is going good, Matto. Or Matt. I need you to restart, please. The father. I'm not sure. I really wish I could just fucking read this. It's so annoying that I can't read this. Is there any way for me to read this? The fuck are the cassette tapes? Which is, no, none of this helps me.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go?
That's what we're doing.
What's the worst that can happen?
Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, at least this helps me. So, Father Doll used to solve the puzzle rhyme, yeah? Oh, whoops. The doll. We got all the dolls.
They're
We got all the
kinda cute
dolls.
the longer you look at them.
And the last one over here? Or not the last one. Technically, the one I'm doing now is the last one. The note about the style and contents of the rhymes. What does it say about this? Welcome back. Stuck here. Thank you. Well, we're stuck doing something else now. What does this say? Seems to be left by the author of the rhymes. Workshop style. Still don't have any of these. Anyone help? Why does it still say I have something here, but there's obviously not? I really hate how bugged this thing is. Like, I've had the same story stuff that I can't do anything with. The important part is that I don't miss Alan's story, yeah. Here we go, what's this? Did I already read this? Research into reality, FPC intent, this research project, fiction. But this I already read. This is I read a while ago. Nothing new. So there's waves here. I think the trickster or the witch wants to go here. Maybe the tricks. I think the witch. There's no witch? Trickster? I thought there was a witch one. Trickster something by the water. I don't know where all these go. That was all of the stuff for here. I already have that. The baby, is this the mother or the child? You said the mother with the hen? I did not switch to Alan yet. I'm trying to get all the other collectibles done. Can you say the radio again, please? I would really love if I can hear the radio again, but I can't hear it. I love the help, but I have no idea what's happening. I'm trying to solve some weird nursery rhyme, but I can't seem to do it. And the game is, like, not making this easy on me. Dolls Witchfinder Station. Yeah, I came here. And now it's not giving me the hints anymore. This is really aggravating. I almost want to just look this up where the rest of my dolls go. Twinkletoe, what did you do for this? This is ridiculous. They stopped giving me all the damn clues. So I'm not sure what to do. And now it looks like my stupid things are bugged. There's nothing else to read. I've already read all this. Witchfinder Station. This is the last one. Yeah, there's a bunch of these here. I see them all. Nursery rhyme everywhere. But I don't have... And now this is bugged and it just doesn't want to go away. No matter how many times I look at it. And the damn radio is not talking anymore. It's the only one with no paper. And it's like it keeps wanting to talk, but it never continues. I don't even know what was making that noise. I am so incredibly confused. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what the hell it is. And there's no way I put 13 different ones in all of these. Like, it's all a riddle, so I can't just put random things. I have 13 different dolls. I have 13 different dolls. There's like... nothing back. Oh, I've already read this. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make legal. Thank you, Andy, for posting that shit. I don't know why they don't have a fucking paper anywhere here. On our hero, the faraway father still keeps an eye. The faraway father keeps their eye. So the eye is the father, is what I think. Keeps the eye on the hero. Told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while a loving mother and the hatchling tried to survive, and told her not to stand out in the light. So the kid is in the light, not to stand out in the sun. Told her not to stand out. So is that the hero? On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light. So is this the hero? While the loving mother and the hatchling only tried to survive... I don't know how to survive that. The mother tried to survive the trickster when a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake. So the water's up here. We put the trickster here. Something I can think of. Trickster here. Why is a duo in Alan Wake 2? Austin, we're playing Alan Wake 2. Opened a way into the dark lake. Our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take away from the sun, which would make her blind to all that she could see. Okay, it still seems like there's something missing. Make her blind to all that shit. The hatchling, I'm thinking maybe the mother and the hatchling. That's wrong too. The mother and the hatchling. Nothing with the tree. Maybe the father and the child? Maybe the child is in the sun? And the hero goes somewhere else? Child? On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright. While the loving mother and the hatchling only tried to survive, and a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take. Away from the sun, which would make her blind to all that she could see. I am so lost. It doesn't even have half the things here. I've got monster. I've got I got the hero, the moose, the monster, the crow, the wise elder, the deer, the maiden, the bear, the wolf. None of that is even in this. I feel like I'd be here forever. I don't understand. There must be something I'm missing. Part of the steps. You only need 5? You only need 5. Well, I mean, I've used maybe the whole family, huh? Well, I mean, there's the hero, the father, the daughter, the mother, the trickster, I guess. So all I have to do is put the hero somewhere. Courageous? Austin, how you doing today? The father looks with his eye. Daughter told her not. The father and the daughter, unless I put the hero here. The mother and the hatchling. The mother with the hatchling. And a tricky witch in the water. Hero against all caution did a bold step. So maybe this one doesn't go here. The hero took a bold step away from the sun. It's not going to be the house. It's not going to be the house. I'm not sure what's supposed to happen when I get it right, though. Not the tree. At least all the other ones gave me user feedback when you got it or didn't get it. Although this is the mother. Oh no, that is the mother. Okay. The mother with the hatchling trying to survive. The mother with the hatchling trying to survive. The trickster. This is definitely not it. How many symbols? There's a lot of symbols, but I don't need them all. Apparently I only need 5. The trickster with the water. Father's eye, that's what I did. Father makes sense, I put it in the eye. The thing is, does the hero go with the sun, or does the daughter go with the sun? Maybe this is the hero then. Because originally it was the hero, right? If we look at the thing, our hero, the faraway father... On our hero, the faraway father still keeps an eye, right over here. And told her not to stand out in the light. Maybe that's the maiden. Trick is right. Yeah, Trick is water. The mother with the hatchling? The mother with the hatchling? Is this maiden then? Or is it daughter? Maybe this is maiden. But it makes more sense for it to be the daughter. The tricks with the water, the mothers with the hatchling. Our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take away from the sun, which would make her blind to all that she could see. There's not another... all that she could see. I feel like the hero's the last one that we should be doing. Not a boat. Oh, it took her away. Maybe took her away. The boat takes you away from places. So I have 3 of them. The mother with the hatchling, the father with the eye, the trickster with the water. I'm pretty sure something has to go with the sun, right? But is it the hero, the child, or the maiden? Maybe the child? What are the names of the dolls? Plenty. Hero? It is the hero. The hero's with the sun? So I thought. That was my first guess. But again, I don't have any... So what the hell am I supposed to do with the people going away? I take the hero here. The hero goes with the sun. Because they did say the hero takes a watchful eye not to go too close to the sun. While the loving mother and the hatchling only tried to survive. When a trick witch opened the way into the dark lake, so we have 4 of them, our hero, which is the maiden, I guess? Are we the maiden? Took a bold step away from the sun. Oh, it is child. Wait, the mother's not... What are you talking about? It's not right? No way. No way the mother doesn't go with the hatchling. How is this not correct? How is the mother not with the hatchling? This has to be here. So the only the child's left. Does the child go away? So it is the child, huh? No more noise. The noise is gone. The chair moved. Nope, never mind. There's the noise. Well, that was incorrect then. Mother and child left. It's not the boat. I think mother goes with the heart because the heart symbolizes love. Yeah, but I mean, it says something about the hatchling and protection. Unless they're home. Mother and the hatchling only tried to survive. What even is that note? So the note is, it was a radio thing that stopped playing Yona. Andy had posted it here. Let me just pin it. That's the note. Oh, the noise. I don't know what the noise is. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out. Not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and the hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take away from the sun, which would make her blind to all that she can see. Am I supposed to be moving these also? Like, do I have to take the hero and move it somewhere else? Like, that is something you haven't done this entire game, and then all of a sudden they make you do that? Narratively, it would make sense in the thing, but I'm not sure if that's actually what I need to do. But if it goes away from the... I still don't know what this code either. I don't think that's the solution. I don't think it is either. So what am I missing then? Point me in a direction. I have the hero... Whoop. The hero by the sun, which apparently is correct. The father by the eye, which apparently is correct. The water... The trickster by the water, which is correct. Let's see. If I put them... So the mother by the hatchling is incorrect. Maybe Matt is good. Matt has a good idea. Put it with the mother, but with the heart? That part I don't get, though. Maybe the child is the hatchling? And the mother has the heart? That is stupid, but... If this is actually right, I don't agree with that choice of reasoning. I don't agree with that choice of reasoning. That is bullshit, but anyways.
What the?
Who's talking to me? Where's the radio even?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
I'll explain in a sec, Lone Wolf.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolute...
Never mind, you guys are right. Loving mother and hatchling, that's it. It's, I don't know, the survive and the hero thing at the end made me think of other things. Make sure to grab the dolls, really?
Get to the point.
Yeah, shut up. No, Yona. I don't think I could understand this without it.
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too.
Yeah, the mother and the hatchling being in one sentence fucked me up, Lone Wolf, 100%. Because, like, usually everything is its own thing. And then they had, like, literally the hero throw caution to the wind and doing something else I thought was the fifth thing, but they put 2 in 1 and it was threw me off completely.
This will be handy.
What did I just pick up? Oh, I have a 5th slot. Okay. Now the one thing is, you want me to pick up all the other things. What is even the code for this? I don't even know how to get into that computer. You've been there before. Nemesis defeated. There you go. Congrats, Kyros. Congrats. Let's grab all of these. So what's the password for the computer? Is it something I just haven't figured out yet? Or, like, I don't want to walk all the way back here. So if anyone wants to give me the solution to the damn password, I definitely do not want to walk all the way back here. Password's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's that, that would be hilarious. Good old government workers doing the absolute worst to keep their stuff secret. It's not. It's only a 4-code password. Second time getting to it, and the first had a far worse build. It's only 4 letters. 0451. That's the password to everything, right? That would be amazing. Not that. Let's see if it does anything else with my case board. Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place. Apparently you were wrong.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
I'm still missing one more thing. What are these and who made them? There's still one thing I'm missing. I have everything else, but no code. Is it the case code I read about? I'm not sure. The thing is, none of this stuff gives me that information again. So it's not like I could easily access the case code. 6965. Everything starts with 6965. Try that. Nope. Post it on note on the computer. Is it? 2547 apparently. That is so hard to... Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's right there. Fucking idiot. Thank you, Andy. I'm so dumb. I have received your favorite review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing materials. I'm Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here is the promised update on the project first experiment. The test item used were plastic animals, figurines, teddy bears, toys, car, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. We'll continue to test with more advanced items and scenarios. No promise for you is necessary. No response from you is necessary. My bad. Can't even believe that. This is why I hate escape rooms, Kazi. Sometimes, man. But yeah, having the 2 things in one sentence definitely did throw me off. You're not wrong there.
The FBC is definitely...
Alright, we're gonna do Alan Wake stuff.
Around and finds out. Called it.
You did. Perfect. Nothing else. Okay. Trophy-wise, what are we at here? I have to watch one more commercial, but apparently that happens in Chapter 8, so I don't have access to that yet. Story stuff. Find all weapons for both characters. I think we're actually pretty much done with a lot of the things. Everything else should be chapters. And beat the game and stuff like that. Beat bosses. One more commercial. There's also all the writers' commercials. I have the dolls, the nursery runs, the stash boxes, and the lunch boxes. So all I have to do is find all the weapons. I have all the weapons for her, but I need to find all the weapons for Alan Wake now. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's go. You're gonna laugh when you figure it out? Yeah, Johnny, I can't even believe that. So you said pick up all the dolls. I think I have them all. I think I have them all. I'm pretty sure I have them all. I wonder why I would need them, though. Now, the real question is, should I check the lighthouse? I think I have all of them. I picked them all up. I don't think I need them, but who knows. Okay, let's go. Okay, guys. It's been about another hour. We have another ad break coming up. By the time I get back to the car, it'll probably be 3 minutes, so I might as well push it now. So I appreciate your understanding with the ads. We're just trying to get rid of pre-rolls. We'll be right back. I appreciate you sticking through the ads though, because it does help support the stream. By the time you get back, I'll probably have jogged all the way back to where I need to be. I don't know which way is better. I guess I'll go through the shortcut because I don't want to walk all the way through the top here. And then I'll check maybe the lighthouse because I have the lighthouse key now. And then we'll do Alan Wake stuff. So we have another hour and a half left to stream. But I don't know how deep we're going to get into Alan Wake stuff. It'll be curious though. All right. Hang tight, hang tight. Ads coming. Okay, so where are we headed? Something DE, yeah. Dueling, how are you doing today? What have you been up to? So far, there hasn't really been any enemies here, which is not too bad. I do have a flare that I'm going to just throw on people. I really don't like the fact that the game keeps telling me that I have a case file, even though I know I don't. I've looked at all of them, and it keeps saying the ones I have are for later. So that's kind of annoying. Hopefully no enemies pop up and annoy us. I have one more thing to do on Waterley. And then that's it. We have to come here anyways because the last stash was going to be here. And we have to go back to Waterley because the damn last nursery rhyme was there. We're almost finished, although I don't know what... I think I'm going to get the last upgrade for my storage. Oh, there's a guy there. There's two guys up there. I'm going to try and avoid them. I just want to take that shortcut. Hopefully they don't see me. So far, so good. They have not seen me. We're just avoiding them. I'm going to take this shortcut and get the hell out of here. Okay. This was an old stash. We read that a long time ago. It is very dark. I turned off my light because I didn't want to attract the enemies. There shouldn't be any enemies past this point, I don't think, leading up to the shortcut. But I think we should be good. Wait, what? Motherfuckers. Oh no, this is the wrong shortcut, my bad. I have to go this way. I thought they closed my shortcut. I was wrong. But yeah, Cassie, it's very dark. You asked before, I don't think you saw the answer. My school is done. Oh shit, master's degree achieved. Officially graduated. Congratulations, that's awesome. That's really awesome, Boynary. No, I did actually. I saw that before. Yeah. Congratulations. You have your graduation in May, Boynary. Very nice. No 2 a.m. stream for the plaid. No, we'll probably end up finishing this on Monday next week. And then we'll be back with trials. Congrats, Boynary. Congrats. So, Maddie, have you been playing any new games yourself? Have you been doing any gaming lately? But feel free, if you have a new Discord account, so feel free to rejoin back up, Matt, if you want. By all means. Okay. We're finally back to my car. Let's get the hell out of here. We're going to go once more back to Waterley. And then we're done. Once more back to Waterley, we'll have every single collectible. Every single thing done. We got Waterley. Okay. Then we do Alan Wake. And then on Monday, we'll do all the endgame stuff. Boynary, how's the rest of your day going? Are you must be happy that you're finally done with you're finally done with there you go. Edging us for Alan time? Yes, we're almost there. I don't know if Twinkletoe's here though. I've been playing a bunch of Minecraft lately. Really, okay. He likes to edge? I definitely do. Okay, so last one. I just need to go to the damn lighthouse. You'd think the lighthouse would be on, so I can actually see what's going on, but no, you can't see the lighthouse at all. Is this person still smoking? They're still smoking here. Okay, so much back and forth. I really kind of would like my fingers is like hurting from making her sprint. I wish this was more of a toggle, but it is not. Okay, this should be easy. We're gonna cross the bridge here. We're gonna go up the left side. I have plenty of bullets, which is really nice. So we're gonna go up the left side here. Where's the path? The path is still further ahead. Okay, almost there. Also, I'm very quickly running out of batteries, unfortunately. Although I do have these. These will fuck people up. Can you not switch to toggle sprint? I don't think so. I'm here lurking. Such a busy day. Hopefully it's almost done. Although you did end half an hour later. How's Warlock doing? Did he get the plat yet? Was he able to pop that trophy? We got a quick save here. Okay, let me just put a... Might as well put one of these in. Just in case I die, why not? How much room do I have? I have 3 spots. That's not too bad. Okay, let's go up to the watchtower. There might be enemies here. Turn off my light. Alright. I've got the key for this. Lots of games have that. I'll have a look. Maybe there is. I'll have a look. Lighthouse key. This is from opening all the stashes. Batteries, very nice. I needed those. Another Alan Wake page. There's 2 I need to read. I'm playing Trials Rising, Matt, and I'm playing Sakuna of Rice and Ruin and My Time at Sandrock.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They've been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double.
Or Yako.
The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
What did you think? I didn't read this one, by the way. Kiros, what did you think of... what did you think of the twist at the end of the first section? This one's new also.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the
Animals are smart. Animals are very smart.
Drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake. You'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out. Already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forest, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence. Kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all.
It was haunted.
The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The
So you're doing well.
of the nightmare rising from the depths.
So you're doing well, Boinary. Work has been super busy. Super glad to finally be done doing some more active job hunting now that I've officially got the master's degree in HR. Nice. That's very exciting, Boinary. Hopefully it continues being good. Okay, we got more storage. That's nice. We got another explosion. This is basically just a place to get a lot of resources. What's this one? You did see me playing Returnal at the end, so it wasn't really surprising, but I still appreciate how they implemented it. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just like I wasn't expecting the way that they merged Act 1 and Act 2 was just so well done.
Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well.
I didn't know they were twins.
Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in water he drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Yeah, that was weird. Like, the voice was so far ahead of the subtitles. I don't know why. The voice was so far ahead of the subtitles. Flashbangs, flares, another explosion. What is this?
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Mirrors. Draw light from the main light thing. Shadow Monster, satellite dish, Shadow Monster, light ray 3000, generator. What in the hell? Oh my god, they were trying to turn the lighthouse into a gigantic weapon of light. I mean, I did see your playthrough at the end. Did you see all of it, or I'm not sure if you saw parts of it or not. Okay, well, we got a lot of resources and the last big upgrade for my inventory, which is really nice. Although I'm already almost full up on literally everything. I wish there was a shoebox here. Okay, time for me to go back. We are officially done getting everything I need. I've picked up every lunchbox, every lunchbox, every weapon so far, every stash, every upgrade, all of it. Apparently I can't switch scenes here, but I can do it at the other place. Okay. Manual save. Okay, we're good. It's wake time, baby, but not from here. I have to go somewhere else. Apparently I can't switch in this place. Okay, we have a couple of heals here. Let me take this one away. Pop it here. I need to use these. I need to use all of these because all they do is take up my fucking inventory. I get rid of one of you. The flares. Okay. Then I keep getting like bullets for guns I'm not even using. Okay. Get out of here. So dark. Down we go. I don't remember. Did you see? I did see you fight the Act 2 final boss, but I don't remember much past that. Okay. I mean, we found I got the plat for Returnal in 2022, so I was like a good 3 years ago. Kyros, it's kind of crazy. Why does the lake have a lighthouse? Maybe it leads off to the ocean. I don't know. Is it just a lake? Maybe there's a lot of boating accidents at night. I'm not sure, Yona. That's smart, honestly. Make the entire lighthouse a gigantic weapon. I mean, it could be, but I don't think they implemented it very well. Okay, so do I switch it from here? Maybe, maybe not. I guess I can just go back to... No, we'll just switch now. I don't want to waste more time. It's already almost 3 o'clock. We have about another hour, a little bit over an hour left if I do a little bit of overtime tonight. Let's change. It's wake time, baby. They call it the Light Ray 3000? Probably not, yeah. Alright, guys. In the presence of Marisetti. In the presence of Marisetti, we will become Alan Wake. Okay, let's manual save here again. Chapter 6. Switch realities. It's wake time, baby. Going into the mud. Going into the dark. Yo, Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing? I haven't been Alan Wake forever. Now, apparently there's one missable... Oh, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! That's from getting the shotgun.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape.
Yes, Keanu.
A dark presence had stopped me.
With his tweed, oh my god, look at those tweed shoulder, the elbow pads.
Seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
I had to find what? Right. I need the right. There's nothing here for me to do. Let's just write words of power. I have a few of those. Okay, well, we'll write. Let's see what happens.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Still in danger. The game's going good, Darkstone. Game's going good. Trying to figure stuff out. They do a lot more in-life person stuff, like video-wise, with Alan Wake than they do with Saga. They barely have Saga's live action actor in any of the stuff. I'm back on Mr. Door's television show.
Our guest tonight is Alan Wake.
I'm on this show a lot, man.
I was back, and
The
I
sing.
hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard.
Examine the television.
Is special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
The musical?
Just do what we always do.
This is about to get weird. This is what people have been waiting for.
We'll sing it.
Twinkle Toes lurking. Am I gonna have to do a karaoke minigame? Game's going good, Darkstone. How are you doing today? She's gonna get so mad if she misses this.
What the hell?
What the hell, indeed.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
And look at him dancing. Oh my god, they got the old gods of Asgard. What is happening? That's weird. This is ridiculous. This song is so good, it really is Twinkle Toe, it's ridiculous. It's a banger. The dancers? That's the real band that the old gods of Adgars are based off of, yeah. It is very bright. Okay, am I supposed to... Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. I need the lights to get rid of this stuff. Look at them dancing, I know, right? The dancing is ridiculous. This game is so... Oh my god, what does it say on the ground? Where? Arrows. It's just arrows. I'm gonna learn this dance after stream. No, it wasn't arrows? I don't know. There were words back there, were there? I was too mesmerized by all of the act scared. I was too mesmerized by all the dancing. Act scared. It's something like act, yes, act scared. My mouth dropped when I was at this part. It's ridiculous, Twinkle Toe. Now here's my commercial. I'm gonna freak out. Or not. They performed that live at the Game Awards? Really? I missed that.
And the award goes to and all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
I'm not cutting it short. They were done. It continues. It continues, Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf. It never ends. It sounded like they were just doing musical interludes until I continued. At least that's what it seems. No. It sounded like it was near the end. Although now it's just doing a musical interlude. I guess I'm supposed to move forward. Need a headbanger emote? I do. I mean, I have the gasp emote. Okay. I mean, I have the light now, but I can't do anything with it? What am I supposed to do? I'm not sure what it wants. Other than to enjoy the music. Can I sit at anyone's table? Oh, it's changing. It's so good. Oh, there's a ladder. Look at you. Was a musical interlude. What am I doing up here? Still the light? Looping music for games is very difficult. People need to be able to do you don't want the music to end, right? So you have to create some sort of loop that makes sense. You finally got to the part we did, Zippy. We did. This is ridiculous. Pretty intense. Oh, they want me to go this way. I like how they keep pointing in their ways. This is how they officially announced Alan Wake 2 at the Game Awards? Really? How long ago was that? My guns. So epic, it's pretty ridiculous, Zippy. I've got a flashlight. And my gun back. Not too many bullets, though. And another phone call. Getaway Club. Casey lost. Supposed to answer the phone? Oh, there's no receiver. Oh.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Just say you let the jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Find the nightmares, torture life. It's a gift or a curse. A reality made of dreams.
Where's the Getaway Club? The whole song is 13 minutes long and you love it? Was this camera here before? Okay, I need to steal this light. Or no, I need to put a light in here. Where do I steal the light then? There's gotta be a light here somewhere I can steal. Was I supposed to take it back from the top? There's no way. There's a light I need to put in here, but where is it? I feel like I'm... Oh, there's more enemies. I feel like I'm not sure where I need to grab the light from. My god, the Allen right there. A little confused. I'm fairly certain I need to put light in this, but I don't know where I was supposed to grab it. And now I'm locked in here. A hole here, I can't go there. No charges. Hey, Safe Haven, welcome in. Were you able to resolve your issue with the, with your teeth? The fuck am I going? There's something I'm missing here. I don't have any charges, unfortunately. I'm not sure where to steal one. There's kind of light everywhere, but there's also light nowhere. And I can't get back to where I was before. I can't look at a map. Maybe the cameras? Maybe the more I spin around here, there's more cameras all over the place. But I can't activate any of the cameras. I'm not sure what they want me to do. I feel like the more I go around in circles, the more it adds things. Yeah, lots of cameras. But I don't have a light here. Can I steal the light from this? I can't answer it. I can't do anything. I'm confused. Nothing back here. Can't steal a light. Follow the arrows? I mean, I did follow the arrows. The arrows keep sending me around in a loop. Each one of these arrows, it keeps telling me to turn left. So I turn here. This one tells me to go the other direction. I turn to this direction. I turn to this direction. Oh my god, it's literally... They keep changing the way it looks. I was following it, but apparently I didn't follow it enough, Lone Wolf. Keep following the light up arrows. I kept following them, but apparently I didn't follow them enough. It was like when I was trying to go in that loop. Like, it's just like one too many tries, and I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I did notice the more I was doing it, it kept changing a little bit, but I just didn't... It felt like I was doing something wrong. Alright, Alan, I'm as confused as you are. You go to the dentist on May 5th to change it? Okay. I'll give you some advice. Welcome to Bright Falls, Alan. The last act of the song.
He could write any story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city. A romantic game.
Not even... That's the middle part? Oh man. When it got to this interlude, or I guess this slow part, it felt like I guess that is like maybe the middle. Got my flashlight right. Oh yeah, Matt, this is long. But it's very well done. Aside from that little loop-de-loop I got stuck on. Hey, there's Casey. What's Casey doing here? I was wrong that this was at the Game Awards 2023 when Alan Wake 2 is up for awards. Okay, so it wasn't to announce it was afterwards. Flare gun, lights shining. Yes, you've got guns, Alan. He's fighting everybody. Oh, hi. I barely have any charges. I have a flare gun, though. That's fucking powerful. Wow. That's amazing. Almost... I almost wish the flare, like the, oh. Now I tried to Ow. Ow. Of course I die. It's not a flare gun, that's a grenade launcher pretty much. Redo all of this. Ooh, that's not a flare gun yet. They don't want you to be distracted by enemies? Yeah. Or just keep exploding everybody? I was trying to fight them. Apparently they just want to keep giving me. Please redo all of it? Imagine. Fuck, I tried to dodge. Okay. Let me pick up more. Okay. At least I got some batteries, that's good. Took some damage though, which really sucks. So got 3. Where are we going? More enemies to fight. This is peak gaming, I cannot wait to play the Remedy verse games. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, give me some resources, that's nice. Only a couple of these left. You missed the box before the stairs? No, I picked it up. Unless there was another one. I got the other one. Unless there was a second one. Oh shit, there was. A third one. Nice heals. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck you! Bruh. Come on, you guys run up next to each other. There you go. That really did not heal that much. Music is so good though. Aldrin, like, let's go. Like going through the entire game. Remedy always felt like someone who has started 6 studies and never finished anything, trying to figure out what he wants to do. Glad they have their own, yeah. Kind of ridiculous. Fuck off. I can't believe I got hit by that. That was pathetic. I get beat up so much in this game, holy shit. I have to redo all of this again. Oh my god, there's no checkpoints in this. Fuck's sakes. God damn. That's fine, just keep dying so we can keep listening. It's like shit doesn't fucking die fast. And there's a billion enemies. Holy fuck. And it takes fucking 5 years to reload this. Where'd you go? Oh, you're here. I need to get some words of power to upgrade this guy. There you are. You're dead. Let's open this. I got nothing against you dying here, yeah. I'm sure none of you do. Fuck, I hate the fact that it didn't even... I don't have any. It didn't save like where I had any of my stuff. Where's your buddies? Where are your buddies? You're making me waste my stuff. Okay. 3 heals is nice. So like this time there's like a lot less enemies. Like I don't understand how they decide how much they spawn things. Like there's no one here now, but last time I had like a billion guys to kill. Get your buddy closer. I can kill you both. I still hear someone. Batteries are cool. Ow, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? Alright, come on, Alan. We got this. We got this. Did you know in the controls did a crossover with Alan Wake? I did, yeah, but it's in the same universe, Darkstone. It's in the same universe. Fuck, there's another guy here. Oh my god, there's a lot of guys here. And I don't have this reloaded. This is not good. I can't fucking reload. Leave me alone. Oh my god. There's like 8 dudes. This is insane. Oh my god. Get good. Yeah, I fucking suck, Andy. I take a ton of damage. It's hard to dodge. Okay, I really don't like the electro pile driver. It is the best weapon in that game. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't miss. Come on, reload faster. Don't give up. I'm not giving up, Zippy. It's just really aggravating how many fucking guys they send at me. Oh, this is with the bops. I was just vibing with the music. It's good. The music is very good. The amount of dudes here is very bad. Come on. Nightman version 2, right? Oh, where did you come from? Okay. Lone Wolf, thanks for the biddies. I hate the fact that I keep having to reslot this. Okay. Okay. Rod Glob was your go-to. My favorite has still got to be that pylon driver. Okay, this is the part that sucks. Oh boy. Now there's no one. Last time there was like 8 guys here, and now there's nobody. What is with the inconsistencies of this game? Like, I don't get it. There's like, oh, we killed you? Okay, well, we'll make it easy for you now. There's nobody here. But there was 8 guys here before. I don't understand why there was like 8 dudes. The AI is forgiving? And you realize the would enhance damage? One pylon, yeah, you have to keep doing it. Once you keep shooting it, they keep connecting to each other, Kyros. You didn't wait for the solo, so you were punished? I did wait for the solo. What are you talking about? God damn. All right, Alan. What are we doing? You didn't see it coming? Okay.
vision.
Yeah, this is where I have to link these two. It's not done yet, is it?
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Now you're at the halfway point. Are you serious? This is insanely long. Heralds of Darkness. Songs ends? No. Creates a net where all the pylons connect, yeah. Trippy as fuck, yeah. But I did say you gotta figure out what. This is so ridiculous. What the fuck? Like a big boy band. Get up and do the dance. Is he? No, he's not RuPaul. I can't remember the actor's name. Alan is definitely on a major trip, Karos. You're not sure if it's a good trip or a bad trip, but it's a trip.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Oh, that wasn't halfway through. Is it going to continue? I have all my resources back. Including my flare gun. Oh, hey, the janitor. Sup, Broseph?
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the...
Oh, I did it? Okay. Okay. Fuck. Thought I missed something. Time to go. Oh my goodness, that was insane. End of part. Adi got it? Yeah. All his life. What the hell was that? That was ridiculous. No song? What is this? You have anything else to say, Adi? Nothing else? That was amazing, Pete Gaming. That was insane. I think you mean amazing? That was insane. Oh, look, it's bright outside. Oh, no, that's not bright. And that's not outside. That's just one random light here. Nice little save. Shoebox. I like how there's nothing in this shoebox, but there is everything in my other one. Do I need too big? I don't need the big... I have room, but I might not need these for right now. Okay, we got a bunch of flashbangs. You didn't like it? Oh, it was great. It was insane. Very cool. Absolutely insane. Really well done. I mean, like, it just, like, the music was incredible. I could have done without the fighting, but the fun, the everything else was crazy. I wish I had seen it live. Being at the Game Awards for when they did that must have been insane. Okay, so we're going all the way over here? Locked door. Oh, this is a new area. Highline Station. That was the construction zone. We changed everything. Okay. I feel like we're in a completely different part of this city now. Same part, or same city, but a bit different. I'm so glad I got to witness his reaction to it. What a treat that was, right? Yeah.
The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, mystery caller. When I say it's insane, I don't mean in a bad way. All right, Alan.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
Nope.
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember?
Nothing.
Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends.
It sounds like Elmo.
Come to me.
Elmo.
Ocean View Hotel.
All right.
I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone.
Oh, perfect. Look at that.
Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
I think my favorite part about that, on top of the music, was the dancing was so good.
Catch you soon, brother.
The dancing was like the best part. Okay, so we picked up the key.
The Ocean View Hotel.
Ocean View Hotel.
Suspicious invitation to a shady meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Indeed it was. Okay, so when are these shadows going to start popping up on me? Right now they're leaving me alone. I have to turn left there? I have to turn left there. I have to go down a dark alley. I feel like I've been here before. Right, I have been here. This is where we got our first light. Ocean View, not Lake View. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. They can call it whatever they want, apparently. I wonder if I need a light. I might need to get a light to bring that here. I'm not sure. That light's all fucked up. We took it out of here. There was a door here that we need to... Oh, I can take the light out of that. Really? Oh, I gave it to it. Right, I didn't take it. I gave it to it. Let's go.
It could not be opened on this side.
Okay. I thought I had the key. I can't go up there. Didn't I have the key for this? Did I not just have a key? I'm so glad I got the witness's reaction yet. Same. Initiation. Oh, here we go. Ocean View Hotel's over there. This is something, but it's not what I need. Okay, never mind. I'm bad. I'm dumb. I was going towards the circle, but I don't like. There's a word of power here, but I don't know how to access it. Okay, let's go. I was making a mistake. The key is for the hotel, not the... Yeah, for the room, not the hotel. I'm stupid. No, I thought that was the hotel. I saw the big circle, but that was there from before. It was supposed to be a words of power, I think. But I don't know where the word of power is. I just went on a weird erring there. Dueling, how's your workday going? Oh, okay, go back. To the Ocean View, all the way in the back. There it is. Ocean View Hotel. I should have just looked up and I would have seen it. We have 4 lights, which is really good. I have all the power. Nothing can stand in my way.
Hotel. My destination.
Indeed it was. Where are we going? That's the real question. Busting through doors like a crazy maniac? Okay, are we gonna go into loops? Oh.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Find another way in, eh? Find another way in.
With only dream logic to lead me
Arrows.
to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Arrows. Yay.
Its spies are always watching. That's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity.
Hey, Medikai, welcome in. How you doing?
Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Only one step. Medikai, what do you do for work now? I'm glad you're done your work there. You get a chance to chill now? Okay, initiation. I wonder if there's... Oh, it brought me back to the alley. Now the door is going to be open. I followed the signs. And now everything's going to be open. Before it was locked, but now it's open. Nigel, welcome in. How you doing? So I did go to the right spot. Oh, shit.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
He was dead. Oh shit, I shot him. I thought he shot me. Nigel, how you doing, man? You do contract work for a local game developer. That's awesome. What kind of stuff do you do? Art? Design? I didn't know you were a game developer. That's pretty sick.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long.
It wasn't your fault.
Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
I'm Casey. Casey's me? Interesting. Wasn't he already dead, though?
Kept pushing me under, getting into my head.
Indeed it was.
Poisoning me with darkness.
Why, it's a nightmare.
I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
3D or 2D, Medikite? You know I do 3D animation? Room 665. I think I can get the Yippee-ki-yay shotgun again. Hey, Elder Cheese, welcome in. How you doing? Excited for the vacation? See, now this wasn't here before. Or did I just never notice it? I don't know. Maybe I just never noticed it. Can I open this now? I don't think so. This is only from the other side. Only from the other side. With the software consulting the last couple of years while my hand and arms were healing, I do both currently. I do both, but currently just 3D. Nice. Very cool. That's awesome, Medikite. I've been doing 3D animation for like... since 2020? No, 2020. Since 2008. Nearly 20 years as well. That's really cool. For now, things are fine enough. I'm glad to hear that, though. He does sound like Keanu Reeves, so you're not wrong. Always with the loops. Oh, I see. We went through a loop. Wait a minute. Is there a word of power here? There's supposed to be something that was interesting in this area, but I don't see it. There's no word of power. Oh, there it is. Wow. I knew there was going to be something there. All right, let's go through Mirror Peak Bar. I've been tinkering with everything from Maya to ZBrush since 1998. That's really cool. When did ZBrush come to be? Was it? It's not been around since that long, has it? Been using Photoshop since '96. Nice. That's really awesome, Etiquette. I had no clue you were an artist. That's really awesome. Lone Wolf, you think I'm a murderer? It's not my fault. Lone Wolf, you're working and twerking. Hopefully the workday goes well. Couple of hours left. Deep into this afternoon. Can I go underneath? I can. What's over here? Stuff. No, not that long, but Maya has. Yeah, Maya's been around a long time, but... More bullets, that's nice. Maya's definitely been around for a long time, but I mostly do commercial stuff, so technically my work is not mine. Ah, okay. I mean, it's still your work. But it's just, you always do it under commission. What was the last studio job you had? I can take your light. Is there a point to take the light? I guess there is. What is with the music? I've still only 4. What is with the music, man? I have no clue why they're doing this to me, but it's freaking me out. Oh, I can't get to the other side. That's a little annoying. Who's working and twerking? Nigel. Nigel's working and twerking. What is with the ominous noises? Calm down. What's up? Get out of here, shadows. You're not real. You're not real. You might be real. No, you're not real. You're fake too. This is very intense. It's very intense. Oh.
This was the moment to destroy it.
The fuck? Fuck you guys. Ah, motherfucker. Time to go. Can't twerk, ain't got no booty. Phew. But now I have no flares, unfortunately. I should have used the flashbang. That's what I should have used. Should have used the flashbang. Clear up. Clear up, you guys. You aren't real. You're not here. You're all fake. And it takes a long time for them to disappear. Quiet. I really wish it, like, it might have been faster. The graffiti painter had a field day here. Or more like a field year. I'm sure they took a while. Okay, hobos are us. Nice little shanty towns on the roof here. You need help, good luck. Beware of the dark. You need help, good luck. Always beware of the dark. Always beware of the dark. Where are we going? Can you guys leave? You money to buy books, seriously, eh? God. These friggin' shadows, man. There's so many of them. I need to check my words of power. Haven't done it in a bit. Safe room. Thank you. Fuck. Yeah, man, that is unnerving, let me tell you. Okay, now that I know the strategy for the driver, I like it a hell of a lot more. It is very good. It is like one of the best guns in that game. It is one of the best guns in that game. I can't believe I'm 24 hours into this game. Holy crap. So I can't go over there. Can I? I can. Ish. Can I go through this door? I can. Oh, but it's locked. I can't go through that door. Okay, perfect. Let's climb up. Need money to buy books? Indeed you do. I like the goo gun a lot with the extensions that it creates acidic puddles. Oh, fuck. Where'd that guy go? That was weird. Why would you run away? The goo gun. I never used that, I don't think. Okay. Another door to go through. More stuff to explore here. Where's there? I'm pretty sure I need to go forward, but I just want to see what's around here. There's got to be something. A word of power, and resources. Do a lot of exploring. Unless I wasn't supposed to go through the door. Like, there's a lot of stuff all... Oh. That for a word of power? There's another ladder going down. Where am I? Yeah, there's a word of power here. There's another ladder going down, though. Yeah, the Rotlanger Lobber isn't for you. Not a huge fan. Arrow, word of power. I don't know how useful those are, to be quite honest. I should be adding them. Let me see what we have here. I think I'm in a safe spot. Words of power. How many do I have? I have 2 over here. Increase the damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Make Alan Wake harder to detect, but that's only works when I don't have light on. Decrease damage received from darkness projectiles. What I want. Words of the lamp. What do we got here? I have none there. Okay, we have 2 more here. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver. Increase double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with 1 shot. Restore 50% max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. That'd be nice. The only thing is I don't have any friggin' bullets for the flare gun. Increase 10% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Increase knockback force by Allen shotgun. Increase flare gun projectile area of effect. That would be nice. I just need more of those, though. That would be pretty sweet. Bigger area of effect is always nice. Increase the maximum health restored. Increase the maximum health. How about we increase the maximum health, huh? Don't want to die here. Don't want to die. Okay. Let's get out of here. Nothing really wrong with it, just not your preference? Yeah, that's fair. There was a daily challenge with them and I had this puddle extension that was a lot of fun and made me... Oh, this brings me all the way around. There must be another reason to come here. Oh, he's humming. Someone's here. I hear the humming.
Hey,
what's up, bro?
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
You're related to Sarah Breaker.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Wow. Okay. You have a file on Door?
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Moreland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished.
Kind of like you.
I never found any official records of a Moreland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny. Me too.
Dark place. Oh, adding more stuff. What was the new stuff? Remember. Okay, I thought we had everything here before. What is this place? I feel like it's not real. No place, everywhere place, all places. This one we read. I think this is new. Dora went missing in 1988. Age, he has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien, magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning? It was that the morgue. Yeah, this one we knew. Why, where, facts. Okay, this one, all of the rest of the stuff we already read. We just keep getting a couple more things every single time we come here. Very strange. Now he shows me where all of the things are in this place. So far, so good. There's a point of interest. Did I not do all of these? What other point of interest do we have? Is it just these things? Have I not looked at all of them? Maybe not this one? This one? This one? This one? Well, no more points of interest? Are we done? Like, sometimes it... Yeah, see, it's still... I guess the point of interest is just the fact that he's here. I guess that's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, so we got bullets. Let's keep going through. Okay, so I'm going to open this, but I'm going to turn around. Because screw that. I'm going to go back up, and we're going to go around. Because that's where we need to go. Up and around. Back up over here, and then we have another door to go through right here. Where does this bring me? Oh, I could have put a light here? Oh, never mind. I thought it closed the door, but it didn't. What does the light happen if I put it here? Absolutely nothing. Oh well, whatever. I'll take it back. Unless I have to put a light in to make it different. Nope. It's already different. Where are we now? Oh. I do have to put a light in. Or I have to take it away. All I do is keep taking lights. Oh, this doesn't help me. Confused. Very confused. What if I put a light at the top here? Okay. Now we go down to the bottom here. What happens?
The lights affected where the door led to.
Yes. Indeed it did. Mm-hmm. That was weird. What was that? What was that? Creepy shit. The Alan Wake stuff is all really confusing. Oh, I think we got to the hotel.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
But I don't think it'll let me in. I need a key code. Okay. Okay, well, while we try and get this key code, we do have an ad break coming up. This will be the last ad of the stream, though, but we do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-roll, so hang tight. I appreciate your understanding with that, and thank you very much for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. Grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes, do what you need to do. I'm going to try and find the code for this, and I'll wait for you guys to get back before we go into the hotel, but hang tight, okay? And when you hold it down, you get more of a straight shot. Yeah, Returnal's another game I still need to play. It's so good, Lone Wolf. You gotta play it at some point. Okay, we need to find a code for this place. How are we gonna find a code for this place? We have a piano here. We have a light. I pop in a light here. Boom. It makes the tiki bar whole again, which is very nice. Who doesn't love a good tiki bar? So what's in here? You found another episode of Night Spring, optional content. We'll do that later. Manhattan. Bar menu. Manhattan, Lake on the Rocks, Shotgun, and Negroni. Ocean View Cocktail, Old Fashioned, Gin Twist. I'm going to say Ocean View Cocktail is what I need. 2550, I think, is the code. 2550 is the only thing I can think of. Because it's the Ocean View Cocktail, so it must be the code for the Ocean View Hotel. That might be wrong, who knows? Maybe this is just for that DLC and that's it. It's on my never-ending list. Yeah, $20 for a drink sounds about right. It is insanely expensive. But I guess that is a New York price, right? Okay, so 2550, is that what I'm looking for? It's the only thing I can think of being accurate. There's more places for me to go, though. Oh, what's that? Word of power. I think I have to get closer. Let's go get that word of power. There's no closing the door on past sins. Oh, there's another...
Dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping.
Oh, okay. I have to sit here and watch it.
Dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Very nice. Good afternoon, Yumino. How you doing today? How's your day been going? What have you been up to this morning? And how close do I have to be to get this? There you go. Good afternoon. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, almost everyone's back. Yeah, the Ocean View cocktail. 2550. I'm good overall, but I had trouble sleeping. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hopefully you got a nice nap in. I think we got the code. Easy peasy. Ocean View cocktail. Booze it up. Alright, let's see what we got here. This place reminds me of The Shining for some reason. Did a little nap. Poppy was kneading on your face. Aw. Ocean View Hotel. It's some big ass speakers. What's going on here? What do you got planned for the rest of your day, you know? That's strange. That's very strange. Guess it's just a little mezzanine. Blocked off. Forcing me to go through the center. Very creepy. Up pick a row in my knitting. How come you have to go backwards? I'm gonna try to get a Switch pre-order later tonight. Nice. It included Duo dying a lot and cursing at enemies, but that was actually the best part for once. Yeah, seriously. You did miss the best part. It was actually hilarious.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Quite possibly. This is so weird. Every single thing Alan, like all the Alan stuff is just so trippy. Room 665. What bad stuff's gonna happen here? Good luck, you know. I had to do that recently, not for cable stitches, but just go back on some rows I had fucked up making a hat. Okay. So who recorded Alan Wake doing this? This guy's looks like he's pretty jacked, but he's got a crazy hairdo. Is that Mr. Scratch? This day has flown by, Twinkle Toe.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
It's like the Joker version of Alan Wake.
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
Okay.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape.
Oh, he's been stuck in the nightmare too.
And its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's returned, because we returned.
I swear to God, Alan's entire scenario is just drug trips. How is Alan Wake 1? Is it a lot of this also?
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there. They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
So is he the person on the telephone or what?
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape.
Okay.
I had to write my way to it.
You had to write your way to it. Okay, I need to get to the other side and do this. That's why he can crawl fast. They can all do.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch.
Mr. Scratch.
Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Let's take the elevator. Let's see what kind of murder we can create.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
I kind of feel like this is almost two games mixed together. It's very similar being both of the characters, but at the same time it's incredibly different also. They also have two, like,
the entrance hall
you've
set the
seen
mood where everyone had come in.
Two different
The
upgrade
victim,
paths.
The murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Maybe it'll feel a little bit more like they're joined up after we get to the point of no return for both characters. Okay, we have to go to the other side. Can I get over here? Yes, I can. Oh, map. That's good. We got the ocean view map. That's a big ass friggin' hotel.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on.
The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, it will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Okay. So how are we gonna do this? We got our board.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Pre-show ritual. Preparations were underway.
Layers
The
upon
cult.
layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. This hotel is definitely giving me all kinds of like Shining vibes. An exit. I don't think I can go this way, can I? Oh, I can. Which ways am I supposed to go? This is the exit, so I don't think I actually can go this way. There's a clue here. Where's my clue? That's weird. Said there was a clue here, but I looked at this. I got nothing. A forbidden play brought to life the cult. Actually, I think I saw one more thing. No, never mind. I saw nothing else. Okay, so where the hell's this clue then? I never understand the damn map, honestly. It says there's a clue here, but where the hell is it? The only thing I can look at is that, and it gives me no freaking clue. There's nothing on the other side of it. There's nothing in here.
The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
Yeah, let's go to the ballroom. Okay. What's in here? Fancy meeting you here. Let's see. Is this can open? No, I can't. Okay, let's quick save. Let's see what happens in the ballroom. And we'll take it from there. Oh, hi. Oh, you're real, aren't you? You're real, aren't you? Oh, you might not be real, though. Please fade away. Of course, you're real, too. Okay, where's the ballroom? I should probably check. Can I go into any of these doors? Most of these... Oh, this one I can. Anything here? Bathroom? Another door? Oh, bathroom. That's a big fancy bathroom. With an elevated claw foot tub? Pretty insane. This is a fancy hotel. Kind of small rooms. Very old desk. I wonder what year this place is from. What's in this? Nothing. Rude. Why would you give me absolutely nothing? Oh, well, I guess I have too many resources. Okay, where's the actual ballroom? Let's find out. There's a power thing here, and what's this? Room 104 key. Why do I need the room 104 key? The ballroom's all the way over here. Oh my goodness. It's actually pretty far. First floor. Maybe I don't even need to go to the ballroom. Who knows? Okay. The final scene.
The end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Mm-hmm. Can't open you. A lot of weird rooms here. Anything here? Can open this one. Room 104 key. Wait, wasn't there the key here somewhere? Wrong button. Wasn't I right there? Is the key actually there or not? Can open you. Is the key actually here? I have to change the scene here. Let's see what we can do here. Plot board, final scene. The end of the story, the murder site. What horror lies wait here? Sometimes you really don't have any option.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Move these
Rooms
props.
have been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Move these props to room 104, 225 for the later use in the ballroom. Enemies are over there. Can I change this back?
I couldn't add a new element from here.
I can't
I'd have to
remove
go
it.
to the scene.
I can't remove it. Let me avoid these guys. I kind of wanted to go back. Because the 225 is not 104. I still have the 104 key, though. That's not too bad. What am I doing in here? Now, instead of move to 225... Also, I'm thinking maybe that clue is going to be in another segment of that area. Okay, so we got more bullets here. That's nice. We got a few rounds to reset. Where's this bringing me? There's another room here, so they share? Oh. Another save room. More shoeboxes. Nothing for me to save. Where am I? Oh, wow. I went from... How did that happen? Okay. Weird hacks. I don't know how that happened. Okay, time to uppick my knitting. Lurking doors. You know, we're just about done for the day. But I appreciate the lurk. Good luck with the knitting. Yeah, we're gonna keep staying away from people. Definitely more doors with a lot of weird symbols on them. I hate every time I see a spirit that says "wake." Reserved for rehearsal. Can't go in there.
Not be opened on this side.
Come on. Now you're real. Oh.
Shit! This is my story! You can't stop the story!
I'm trying to reload, man. Give me a second. Oh. These guys are creepy. How come some attacks and others don't? Because some of them aren't real. Some of them I can just scare away with light, and some of them are like legit always there. Okay, so we have to get to the ballroom. Let's get to the ballroom. I'll have to explore some of these rooms afterwards. Probably just more resources. More humming. Some of them just aren't real. Some of them just aren't real, that's the thing. There's another door that I can't open. I need a key for it, but he's here somewhere. It must be in that door. So this door is locked. In room 209 is where my buddy is. Let's check 205. Maybe the humming was back there. 205. Oh, commercial. The fuck was that? Not commercial? What the hell was that? That was weird. That was very strange. I like how he busts through every single door like a crazy maniac. Anything back here? Nothing back there. Anything over here? Okay, no. There's just a weird commercial, weird TV that I couldn't interact with. Dr. Darling. Was that Dr. Darling? Which one was Dr. Darling? Zangara, welcome in. How you doing? I can't get through this door, but this is where our buddy is. 209. Alright, let's go to the ballroom, see what happens. Might be able to find it in one of the other rooms, but who knows where. There's definitely a few more rooms to check, but maybe it won't let me through the ballroom anyways right now. Curious. Maybe, well, let me check the other rooms first. They're probably locked, to be honest. Where's the first one? From Control, another Remedy game? Oh. So it's a little Easter egg. Yo, someone's playing some beer pong over here. They're having a rowdy party. I gotta get my ass to bed. No worries, Andy. Enjoy your evening. Sleep well. Thank you for chilling with us today. Oh, 209. Exactly what I was looking for. Exactly what I was looking for. Oh, look at that. Sends me the other side. That's very nice of them. Glad I came. 205 we went through. Let's go 209. They're trying to build the Remedyverse. They are, I know. I'm very well aware. It's a cool game so far. You know that I have never seen those red cups except in teen college movies from the US. Really?
Map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Always humming.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming.
Which one is it?
It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Did he?
Sounds a bit nuts,
Interesting.
but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
It definitely is. Anything else from Mr. Door here? We got a new one down here. The red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons? She will come for me. Okay. Interesting. More map. More map. And no... Oh. Nothing. You're a big Remedyverse fan game. You've played all of them. I wonder what their next game is going to be. Alan Wake 2, Control 2. Sorry, Alan Wake 3, Control 2. What do you think they're going to make? I don't think they've announced anything, right? I got a big heal pack, huh? I have to go put that stuff away. I don't have any room. I'm out of room, and I wish I had some flare gun ammo. Where was my save? My save was all the way at the back here. There's a couple of things for me to check. I'll check all three of these rooms. There's a staircase that I can't go through. Let's go back. Control 2, most likely they're currently working on a 3-player co-op shooter. Really? Control multiplayer? That's interesting. Probably another Control. FBC first. Let me just shoebox this up. And then we'll check the last couple ones here. Okay, I don't need the extra heal here. Let me just move you here. I don't need the big heal here. We'll move you out of here also. I have a lot of batteries. Let me put 3 of them away, just in case I need them later. I have this flare gun. Okay, I wish I had more bullets. I do have this shock. I do have this flashbang, which could come in handy. I should probably use it more often, along with the some of my other stuff. Okay, so where am I going to go? I'm going to go here first. 224, 223. Have a look. Can I go in here? Leave me alone, man. You said my name, but I don't want to listen to you. Goodbye. Hopefully they can't come through doors. Listen to this. I would be surprised if they made an all-new game, not really Control 2, but a game where you're an agent of the FBC. You wouldn't be surprised, yeah. I mean, it's almost like Control 2. Weren't you just an agent in Control? I think that's the premise of the multiplayer game. Yeah, that makes sense. And how do I still have no ammo for this? They're really bogarting that flashbang. Another TV here. A word of power is here. Really? Was that not enough? Walk through, Alan. You pathetic man. I hate this. Come on. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Why would you hide stuff like this? Where is this word of power? There you are. Thank you. Not really, you were a woman walking in there who is the new director by the end, I see. Is that how that works? Not even the end, technically you were director 5 minutes into the game? Okay, are you outside here? Probably reload to have full bullets. I heard you say my name before. But I don't see you. Oh, you're in here. Ah, fuck you guys. Anyone else? Really? Oh, fuck, that's a lot. I wish I had an explosion that wasn't, Fuck, that was not what I wanted. Does that not kill you guys? I guess it doesn't. Anyone else? Oh, you're still alive. Anyone else? I think that's it. What is there to find in here? What is there to find? What was the worthwhile point to come here? I'm going fire break will be good, but it seems so out of left field for Remedy. What's fire break? Is that the next game? Did they already have a name for it? I didn't realize they had a name for it. Still no bullets. Okay, that's telling me to leave. And that's telling me to come in. Is there something on the roof? Is there another sign here somewhere of what there is? What's in the bathroom? Oh shit, that's a stash. And yet none. Oh, I have one bullet for this. Thank you. Yeah, FBC firebreak. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, we found stuff. We went there, we went there. There might be 219, and there might be something in the staircase. And I even get into the staircase is the real question. 219? Or is it? Oh, it's the next area. Okay. Can I get in you? Are you open? Yes, you are. What's in this place? A light? Lights are always nice. Love me some lights. More bullets? More batteries? So many things. So if you're a light, I can steal you and it might change the room. What do we got here? Oh. Oh. I'm a completely different room this time. There's another door. Where do you lead me? Where the fuck? Where the fuck? 202, mystery room. Rehearsal room.
This is where they gathered before the play.
I still haven't been to the ballroom. I still haven't been to the ballroom. Oh, secrets. So 219 led to this room. This is so confusing. So confusing. How long are you going today? Well, I'm just about done. There's no way I'm gonna beat this section. I was just trying to figure out what's going on. But I feel like I need to go to the ballroom first, and then I need to come here. And then, like, I just don't know enough about what's happening. So I think this is basically the end for us. Let me just go save. I've explored quite a bit, so that's nice. Let me put the light back here. Whoop. Then we'll leave. Let me just go... Where the hell am I? Here we go. Perfect. Actually, could I just leave that in there? There might be a way out of here. Yeah, I can. Okay. And this is back to normal. Okay, what is in the... Can I go in the stairs at all? I can't go in the stairs. That's gonna be for afterwards. Okay, perfect. You said that 30 minutes ago. Now we're actually done, Iona. Now we're actually done. Okay. Wowzers. 24 hours. I think it's gonna take at least one more full stream. So we're gonna be at about 30 hours for this. Not bad, not bad.